Yo, what's up, Noti gang? Hello. Tundra 2.0. How we doing? What's going on? CJ, Lando, Kuma, Cell, thank you for joining us in Jeru. I also saw Chad over on YouTube. Can I have a brownie? CJ, can you hand one over? I would really appreciate that. Amy and more. Hello, guys. What's up? I think I saw Ben and Emmy in the pre-noti and Moose as well. But I don't know if they're here for the actual start right now. But I appreciate everyone being here. It's a little bit late, but you know what? It is what it is. I had some important calls to make earlier, and then I was trying to get back to some friends. Yo, Zake, thank you for the lurk, dude. Let's go. I appreciate it. I'm lurking on a bunch of people right now, too. I'm chilling in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams right now. Just chilling. I'm having a Pattaya berry nectar bubbler today. I'm gonna have to try to get through these. I think they're good. They're unique, but God, the lemon lime ones next to it. Oh, they're so good. I know, right? Dude, we got some bangers. We got that NCS going. It's a unique flavor. It's really good though. It's better than the triple berry in my opinion. Sammy gets the biggest slice of the brownie. Can I get a center one? I don't want one of the edge ones. It's the weekend. Time has no meaning. That's true. I guess it is. It is the weekend. Tomorrow, speaking of which, tomorrow we're going to be doing some spinning. And then Monday, I think I'll be gone. So we'll be back on Tuesday over here. That'll be the game plan. Triple berry, bottom of the barrel. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like it, but it's just not, it's not my favorite, you know? You don't like that one, to be honest? Oh, this one here. The Pattaya one. Yeah, sure, it'll look funny for a bit, but it was fine. Training up and progressing is, now that you have a shiny from Route 1. Ooh, what shiny did you end up getting? Is that something I'm going to see in Discord? Yo, Monty, good to see you, dude. Yeah, hopefully everyone's okay, Monty. That was insane to see. It's actually crazy, dude. Sending you all the hugs. You know, the last of Oblivion from the other day. You watched it last night before bed. Cool to see you wipe out that cave of mages. Yeah, we went back and just destroyed all of them. Dude, it was hard to get out of there as well at first, Chad. We were getting destroyed. The best part was Harrow was the first mage to exit the cave. How lucky was that? Like, it was almost like scripted, you know what I mean? For that to be. So we kill him, and then I get access to my potions right away. It's like redemption arc, you know what I mean? Let's go in and annihilate them. So today we're going to be doing main quests. We're going to be continuing our adventures, but I think I want to close 6 Oblivion gates to start today's stream. And to do that, I think I'm going to make a bunch of like speedrunning spells. So we're going to be pacifistly, whatever the term would be. We're going to try to get through without killing a bunch of stuff and see what's possible. I'm actually really excited. Yeah, to get all my stuff back. That was like hilarious, man. Are you playing Oblivion today? I wanted to thank everyone who came by Sammy's stream yesterday too. We ended up getting a shiny Ghastly, which is really cool. I'll make the highlight a little bit later. I still got to make the Hoot Hoot highlight as well. We'll be working on those. And yeah, I think what we're gonna end up doing next. Well, I'll have to announce it when we're on Sammy next, or at least yeah tomorrow. I should be able to talk about it more. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what I want to do, but I've got a good idea. Congrats, you missed that. Yo, thank you, Amy. Yeah, it was so hype. Yo, Vaughn, thank you for the biddies.
Snowy, why are you being mean to Sammy?
Did he say that again?
And I'm here for your brony tax. Hand them over.
Well, you gotta go through CJ first for the brownie tax. Also, cheers. Thank you for the love. Also, cheers to Lando for the resub today at 37 months, over 3 years of being over on Snowy. Too many more epic years ahead of us, Lando. And welcome back to the Snowy Pack. That'll be cool to see. Actually, no, not yet. You've been running some Call of Duty with the boys. That's sweet. How's that Call of Duty grind been going? Are you guys working on camos, any kind of challenges, or just playing? You deserve to be able to chill for sure this weekend, Monty. Your whole town. I mean, anyone who can chill out. You know what I mean? Zelda Manish Cap. Ooh, interesting. I have never played Manish Cap. Make any progress for the green prep for Lapras? I did a little bit. Yes, I was trying to train a little bit. I was thinking I could do is farm money with the VS Seeker and train at the same time on the trainers, Polly. It's still going to take a while, but if I do that, we might be able to get some coins. And we can have the option of Lapras or maybe let's say like Abra or something in the game corner. I thought that would be kind of fun. So we'll see. It's kind of up in the air. Tomorrow we're spinning anyway. And then I'm gone Monday. Tuesday we're back on Snowy. So we're not even going to have another Sammy stream after tomorrow till Wednesday. So I got plenty of time. It's a love-hate. Oh yeah, Warzone. Oh, you're playing Warzone right now. I see why it's a love-hate now. Saw Cooter playing Manish Cap and it looks fun. Yeah, there's the Ghastly. Thank you. Yo, Angel, leave the lurk. Nee. Nice little game. Polly, what you working on today? I see you popping in with a greetings, Tundra. Forgot how good the purple looked. Oh, yeah, you got the young goose. That's what you end up getting. Shiny. Yeah, it's not bad, right? I don't really like the Pokemon design, but I like the shiny. Yeah, if you guys want to see that clip. Thank you, Sal. Anyone playing Oblivion? I know there's still a lot of people playing. Like, quite a few. I was actually looking at the Steam stats for it. Let's look right now. Yeah, there's 44,000 people playing the game at this very minute. That's crazy. It was insane. Even Morrowind has about 1,000 people playing right now, which probably puts it on the stats page. Like, it's insane how many people play these games. Yeah, Oblivion's number 26 on Steam at the moment. It's pretty good after a couple weeks. Schedule 1's number 18. Expedition 33 is chilling at 15. A lot of people have been talking about that game. Bongo Cat is number 6. Don't even know what that is. I know the Bongo Cat. We have the Tundra's Taps. We also have, we could cycle into some other emotes. Here's the bongos. Doing some more pseudo hunting. Oh, you did more than 10 resets today? Did you do what, 11? When Sammy going live? Yo, what's up, Scott? Don't even mention his name here. I hate that guy. He calls me a bully, but really he doesn't realize he's just gaslighting. Which is very bully-like behavior, you know what I mean? I wouldn't even support that guy. For anyone curious, I do post when we go live at the start of every stream over here in our Discord server. We were live on Sammy yesterday doing our SBQ where we got Shiny Ghastly. And then we were here the day before working on the main quest where we met up with Boris finally in the Imperial City. We'll catch you guys up here in a few minutes. But yeah, check out the Discord. Thank you, Sal. I went for Pichu or Pick-a-Peck, but you weren't expecting. It was looking... You were looking at Scarlet when it shined, you heard the start, and you were like, wait, what? That hunt you had mentioned. It's part of the set of hunts you were planning earlier this year. Oh, that's what you're working on. I was like, wait. Is this a different one? Yo, Emmy, hello. Hi. Welcome into the stream. Fancy seeing you here. Quick, Emmy. Steal one of CJ's brownies. Don't even say anything. Just take one. Don't even ask. Scott, you know you like it here. You like it here more than Sammy's side. You know that for sure. Yo, DJ Assaulted. What's up, bro? Welcome. How we doing, man? Yo, what's up, Books? Books, I needed to mention. I need to get back to you. Just so you know, I am gonna get back to you. So I wanted to kind of apologize. I've been kind of swamped with some stuff at the moment. But I've been trying to get back to the homies. How are you doing though, dude? We're doing well over here. We're just starting to stream. And I just kind of vibing out for a minute. I'm getting a little caffeine in my system before we begin closing an absurd amount of Oblivion gates today. May I perchance steal a single brownie in these trying times? Be a huge homie if you did. Let me guess, somebody stole your sweet brownie. Also, hi, crazy seeing you here. Yeah, insane. Sammy's taking the middle piece. Yeah, that's all that's excluded, exactly. Pass them out and eat them before you do. Drew's like, I will devour these things. Taking an edge piece, need that combo of crispy and soft. Gross. Nasty. I'm just kidding. Yeah, pretty chill day. You bought some bubblers. You watched Doctor Who. Was inspired to have a couple empanadas for dinner from last night's stream. Oh, dude. From Raphael's empanadas. Oh, I'm jealous. What bubblers did you get? What flavors? Really just trying to get relaxed enough to sleep. Crazy couple days, has it? With everything, like work and streams, or just in general? Devoured his nuts. Oh, what's up, Tolly? Hey, yo. Speaking of Doctor Who, the resident Whoer. The Who Theater. What's up, Tolly? Yeah, the empanadas actually were fire, right? My favorite thing was how happy Raphael's dad looked. He looked so happy to show the empanadas. What is today? Today was Saturday, right? Books, how was Siege of Avalon too? If you have a second. Replenish the dragon fruit. Ooh, orange vanilla. Twisted elixir flavors. Okay, dragon fruit. That is, that's the Pattaya one, right? Yes, okay, cool. So you got the same one right now. It's pretty good, right? It's actually pretty solid. You said it before, but you love everyone's getting the bubblers. Yeah, me too. Woo Theater, you love that? Woo Theater, yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean to, yeah. Hopefully that wasn't annoying. I was like, maybe I should have said that. You wanted more, Palm. Acai, but Target. Oh, you went to didn't have them. Rip. Oh, I think that's the other flavor I haven't tried yet that I have in the fridge. I think it's the pomegranate acai. You love it? The Who Theater. Tolly, how's the weather and stuff? How you guys doing? Storm, what's up, homie? Yo, the Storm Crow. My guy. Guys, we have something going on right now. Well, first off, Oblivion, yes, today. But, there's something insane you guys have got to see right now. Especially if you guys are following along any of Sammy's streams.
"20 minutes later."
Yeah, actually. Yo, Vaughn, hi. The Vanillite. Get ready. Team 40's nuts versus Team 17. The full send 40s. And the 17 believers. Here's the roster. We, of course, got on the full send 40s. Let's go. Full send 40. I'm very excited. We'll be definitely chanting full send as we go through this. I mean, it's only befitting we get full send 40s, you know? I had a guttural feeling, which is why I thought that this would happen. If you notice whose name is on the left side here. So we are up against the Bend Over These Nuts shiny decks, but Sabian, unfortunately, we have to verse again. Which is just, it's so sad, you know? I think Kuma was saying it's kind of like a Romeo-Juliet situation. And it really is at this point. You're going with Sabian? It's okay. I mean, we don't like Sammy anyway. Snowy, would much prefer Sabian's team to win. Personally. We took Sammy out with a brick earlier today. He's gonna be out for a few days. He's spinning tomorrow. The split of the homies. It's crazy to see. I know. Look at that. Hey, this is the fixed version. We now have Glax, not Galax. That is so funny. This is so good. Galxon. Dude, I was dying when I saw that. I was like, you guys should have just left it, but at the same time, out of respect, I'm glad you fixed it. You know what I'm saying? Wait, Scotty's name was wrong too? Was it spelt properly? Like, great Scotty? You think you'll be alternating your points between you and Ben? Really? I can't believe this. But I can't at the same time. It's okay. Oh, he was missing the A, so he was just, Gret. Gret Scotty. You're typing fast? No, you did great, dude. Claps for Storm. Storm, Ben, and any of the event organizers, Shine, as well, and Kawa, I think Brit as well. I can't remember if it was Brit. There's another, like, main head organizer for this event, too. Obviously, any of the moderators, but for the people who's been putting this together and on the Shine Deck site. Claps to Ben for the beautiful graphic. Let's go! Of course, Ben's not here to see us, like, show this. We'll show it tomorrow on Sammy's stream. Not rivals to lover, but lovers to rivals. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I'd say lovers, but you know what I'm saying. You know. Bros. Bros to enemies. Brit, Kala, you, Shine, and Ben. Okay, cool. So I did have it right. I can remember if it was Brit who also was in on all the goods. Yo, what's up, Rain? Thank you for the D's, dude. Thank you. How are you doing today? It's getting hotter and making it harder to sleep. Oh no, so that means we get you during your degenerate hours, which is perfect for our stream, right? Is this why we've been getting more Tolly time recently? This makes so much sense. You're sick, dude. I know, bro. Oh, Romeo. Oh, Romeo. Dude, this is disgusting. I don't know what to do. Like, at this point, I feel like, well, at least it's the calm before the storm, right? Before we're at each other's throats. The worst part is you also have Chloe. I was really disappointed to see Chloe as well. Like, I'm screwed. We're over. This is it. Bracelets are done. I'm getting the scissors. You're gonna put Savian on your team, but Ben needed a second in command, and Savian fit that, yeah, perfectly. That's insane. So everything was lined up. It was like one of those situations, like when I was born. My mom saw me and was like, "Yeah, this is not. That's the wrong name. He does not look like that anymore." Yeah, that's exactly what happened to Savian. Storm did it. Yeah, Sabian's here. People leave. Oh no, that's the Rowlet leaf, dude. That's so cute. I freaking love that emote. That's Basil's, I think. He slept until 3 p.m. today. He needed to go to bed. What time is it right now for the Brits? It's is it currently for you, Tolly? 3:37. 4:37. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, the homie Basil's emote. I tried. Yo, Sam, I just wanted to say how grateful we are for what you do, brother. Hope everybody goes well today. Yes, we'll see you soon. Thank you so much, Static. Big shout outs to you, homie. Work and the next stream, you had to edit shorts for the entire next month. Oh my god. Dude, congrats on getting through so many, though. Shorts are really... God, it's a lot of work. Especially if you're doing a lot of editing. You got stuck, it's an expansion. Oh, no online cop-out. The modder who made the expansion was away today. You had to switch to a chat voice. Play some Dark Forces. Okay. Dude, that's insane. Like how much goes into that as well. +6, my lord. Okay. You know what I ended up doing? I did +7 yesterday, and then today I did +5. to compensate. Do you hear a stash bet 2.0? You'd be down as Sammy was? Oh, dude, I don't know if I can do that again. I don't know if I can do that. To be fair, I also feel like it'd be a cop-out for me, Sabian, because I kind of wanted to trim my stash or cut it completely off. Anyway, in the next month or so, as summer comes around, I want to see what I look like with... Well, honestly, I'll probably look like a baby. But I kind of want to just see what I look like, you know, with long hair. And, like, no massive...
Go Team 17. Hey now. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now. Hey now, when the world comes and they come. They come. Hey now, when the... To build a wall between us, we know they won't win.
Hey, nee, 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 nee.
Well, I'm glad I'm not, I guess, going for Team 17 anymore after that. After that performance. Gladys really was struggling today. Vaughn, thank you for the biddies. I don't know how you repetitively break her. It's pretty consistent. That's okay. I'll take being the punching bag. Sammy will. We can punch him. Metaphysically. So yeah, let's go for Team 17. Team 17. Team 17. Vaughn has some or has skills us mere mortals cannot understand. She does actually. She knows how to break it. Tommy, how we doing, dude? I'll take the Sasquatch name. Oh. Wait a sec. I haven't seen the 40 emote yet. Storm. Dude, that looks so cool. I mean, that looks trash, man. Team 17. Believers. Man. Yeah, screw Team 40, though, you know. You would not think making shorts would be a lot of work. Just a minute or less, but they take, yeah, more work than a full video. They take a lot of freaking work, right? It's insane. Anyway, yeah, I kind of want to, like, trim the stash down anyway. So I feel like it'd be a cop-out. Because, like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe later this year. I think, correct me if I'm wrong. I remember this at the end of Showdown last year for Full Odds. Storm mentioned, Shine mentioned that they would be doing another Full Odds marathon. Maybe make it a yearly event. If they do that again, maybe we could do that this year. Because that's only a few months out in that case. Like 5 months, 4 or 5 months. And then we could really prepare for it, you know? We could up the stakes. Maybe Sabian has to go full beard attempt. We gotta commit 6 months afterwards. It's crazy. And if we don't commit, then it's like the other person, there's like a... You know how like in... what is it, not a cop-out? What is it when you kind of take the L and you have a punishment? There's like an extra punishment if we don't commit to it. Like the other person gets the stream key for their channel. For a while. And the best part is like, we can do whatever we want with each other's channels for like, for like a month. That is bold. Oh man, it's getting worse. Can you imagine that? Just randomly, like 2 AM stream. I'm just streaming like Raid Shadow Legends on Sabian's account. I take a sponsorship for him. Oh, that'd be so funny. Yeah, that's a good idea, but it would be funny. The idea is funny, right? Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, so that'll be what happens this time around. Guys, please, we're only 50 downloads away, please. Come on. 50 more and we get Sabian to just go full bald, like, please. It's like we don't even actually have a real sponsorship. We're just trying to get.
You violated the law.
We're just trying to get like a sub goal for like waxing. I don't know. Nip waxing. Didn't Shine did something like that, right? On his stream. Hold up. Ouch. Yeah, I think Shine did do something. He was doing waxing on his stream. I watched some of those. It was painful looking. I literally cannot imagine. So maybe get someone to make a VTuber model of you. And Shiny Hunt Stunfisk? Okay. That's too far. That's way too far. By the way, what's everyone working on today? We're gonna go into the Oblivion Gates in like 2 minutes.
Graduation day.
Graduation day. More showdown stuff to do. Sounds good, Storm. Dude, thanks for chilling with us for a while today. During the stream startup. And if you're gonna be lurking for a while, you wanna catch up at all and chat, don't be shy. You eat some pizza, Shine Hill while watching. Oh, One Piece. How's that One Piece coming along, Tully?
Hello there.
Enjoy the pizza too. Oh my god, speaking of pizza, Lando, are you here? Lando check. Hello there, General Unique. How are you? You love you One Piece? What about 2 piece? 0 piece. It was an experience to watch. That sounds terrible. You'll buy the wax. Chloe will do the waxing. God, that sounds horrible. Let's not do that. Let's make the bets, if we have any. Let's make them somewhat reasonable, right? Like you guys have been gone for a little bit. Let's be nice. Let's not make Sabian go bald right away. To be honest, whoever would have the worst bet, I wonder how that would work. That would be so toxic. We'd have to be so careful. I guess unless we were like donating hair, that would be kind of cool, like for charity. We're making bald in here. Your mom. Rain, how's Dharma's all going? How's the let's play going? Bruh. If it's got long enough, yeah. Or if it's got long enough. God, Brain, can I not read? You're gonna have to nickname my next 5 Shawnees. Yeah, shit's about to hit the fan. Oh, you're on 982. Got you. I was looking at the One Piece world. Looking at all the different islands and stuff. You're just level grinding with your pickup teams? Oh, sweet, excuse me. Ruby Sapphire Unique? I gotta do that in Fire Red Leaf Green. The game for One Piece? No, I was just looking at the map. Just like a map of the world. Yeah. Is there a game for it? There probably is, huh? I like lore, you know what I mean? And so I was asking my friends about One Piece and if I should get into it. Why would anyone buy a Lego set with One Piece? It's just that's just a plastic toy at that point, right? Most of the games are really bad. That's unfortunate. The TCG is pretty good, right? I think it's pretty good. Anyway, Storm, you're supposed to be lurking. You're supposed to be lurking. Alright, let's boot up Oblivion. We're gonna just chat while Oblivion boots up. Just give me a thumbs up if you guys can see the game. You know, the usual. If that's okay. Yo, Ginger Sassy with a raid! Hey, I was actually lurking. I was lurking in your stream today. I've been chilling. Let me get this in here. Welcome Raiders. How are you guys? How was the rest of your stream? You were playing some ElderScrolls today. One of the only people that I was watching that was playing ElderScrolls. Any of the people I'm following. And here we are. You can see the game? Okay, thank you, Sel. Yeah, get a welcome to the Raiders. Guys, go follow Ginger Sassy if you're not already. We're doing ElderScrolls as well here. My favorite video game of all time. I'm so excited. Today is going to be a really good day. We spent a good chunk of yesterday's stream working on... Well, I'll catch you guys up to date in here in a second, but let us know how your stream was first, Ginger Sassy. I'll get I'll get distracted really easily if I'm not careful. It was a whole crazy thing. You went and did the Mages Guild quest in Breville, and then the Mages Guild CEO there enticed you to do some side hustling involving the dream world. Then they paid you with like 1.5 oyster crackers. Refused to elaborate and left. Okay, I remember that actually. I was looking at your stream. I remember that they gave you like a scroll and you weren't really happy about it. You're like, man, there was a good quest, but the rewards didn't feel worth it to you. Also, rip to your ring. Did you try fixing that by chance? That's good to know that that can happen. I'll make a lot of saves. Oh yeah, what happened with the ring? The wing. Someone's got the jokes tonight. Why would you warn me? It's such an emotional spoiler warning. You know, but One Piece. Arr! Yeah, all the old gens, 3 through 5 anyway. Yeah, I gotta level those up too, Unique. I really need to. DMs? Okay. So good. Did you add all that cheese, or is that, did that come with it? Is that the default? You just cheesy. It was fun. Just finished Fighter's Guild quest line, then took an Oblivion Gate. Or took on an Oblivion Gate. You upgraded all your armor. Awesome. Okay, so you upgraded all your armor. When you say you upgraded it, did you get the sigil, the Ascendant Sigil stones, and enchant your armor, or did you get like physical upgrades to your armor? Oh, you're gonna lurk for a minute, make yourself lunch? Yeah, no worries. Hey, we'll catch you later, okay? Both sounds awesome. Sounds like a good stream. We'll be live for a while. We're just starting, so if you want to hang out a little later, don't be shy. We're actually gonna catch you guys up now on what I was working on last stream. We decided we would kind of invest into some other magic schools, and so I was playing with the remastered version of spellmaking. Essentially, we've already maxed out destruction and restoration, which have direct offensive traits to them. Same with alchemy, with poisons and potions. But alteration, conjuration, illusion, and mysticism don't have direct damage that you can deal. So we ended up playing with a few different systems to make a master mode possible using this hush spell I'm working with, which I will use at the end of a combo of weakness to magic spells. Makes the targets invisible, but simultaneously does shock them at the same time, but it counts as an invisibility spell. So this will train our illusion, and it's already 68, so it's already working. Yo, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. You know, with a tow truck. Oh no. Thank you, Tiny Hero. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Cheers. So you found out in some Reddit thread, apparently if a mechanism is forcibly removes a ring, normally be undroppable, you get the effect of the ring permanently imbued upon you. Also becomes unwearable. And when you enter a dream world, it's forcibly removed. So, oh, it's what happened to Viper Eye. So you don't ever need to equip the ring, you just have it on forever now. The effect has become permanently bound to your character. You did add a load, yes, dude. It looks so freaking good. I want pizza now. I'm having chicken and rice later. Chicken, rice, and vegetables. Some buffalo sauce. Yo, what's up, Kuna? How you doing? You guess so, yeah, which is very weird. Also a nicer reward for that quest. Yeah, that is weird, but it's kind of cool. So if I leave these rings on, I'm just going to be broken. That feels like I'll completely break my game, like destroy my game if I leave my rings on and do that quest. Well, thank you for doing the research for us, Rain. So we got to the point in the main quest where Martin needs a Daedric artifact sacrifice. We need something that's been invested and imbued with the will and really part of a Daedra or Daedric prince. Okay. So to do that, we have to go do a Daedric quest and get a reward. If you guys remember, we already got a 0-star like 3 times in the last year or 4 times on all of our different characters. It's the most important one for the type of playstyle I have in ElderScrolls. So we're not going to be donating this as a sacrifice. Instead, I wanted to get an item that I wouldn't really care about losing. Hence why we are at the Shrine of Namira. Because I don't really care about Namira's ring, the reward you get for this quest. So we're going to go ahead and do this quest. You'll have to be level 5 for it too. Which makes this very convenient to work through. You're doing well, Tiny Hero. Huge. Let's go. Thanks for the joke as well. And the biddies today. We're going to be hanging out for a while, so. Namira's ring. I just want to make sure it's not good. I need to double check. For Oblivion. Yeah, I know. It's not bad, but it's definitely not like an important one I'm going to end up using. My god, that quest is Daedric. Let's wait till daytime. So anyway, today we're going to be trying to train our illusion. We're going to do this quest here. And we're going to close 6 Oblivion gates. So we're going to go spell make some busted spells. You're about to see some crazy stuff. I cannot wait. Hello, Blanche.
Don't talk to me. Talk to the one in the robes.
Yo. Hey.
Talk to Jolfrodi. I can't help you.
Okay. Jolfrodi, the Harrier.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine.
You're talking to the hero of Kavach? I have closed more Oblivion gates than you have eyeballs. Okay? I've saved countless people. I'm the Arena Grand Champion. I have fans that follow me and do my bidding. Yeah? I've infiltrated a Daedric cult. What have you done, huh?
A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here?
I wanted to work with maybe Namira and, you know, see if maybe this Daedric prince needs any assistance.
You do? You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you, like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return.
Any rumors?
I tried the chapels. They're a waste of time.
By the 9!
Goodbye.
Alright, so she said people like to talk to us. You know what that means? It's not that we're famous. We don't need to be famous. Like all the Twitch bots would tell us. In fact, we want the opposite. So anytime you see that in people's chats, you must welcome the unpopularness. Unpopularity that is life, because you get rewards. What we need is to remove our personality from ourselves. Quite literally. Just think about it. People like us. We have a personality of 40. They like us enough to not hate us. That's kind of, you know. We're in that gray area. Just gotta punch a few innocent people, if only. We'll just get a bounty for that. And get infamy. We literally need less personality here. In this particular case. So the way we're gonna do it is we're going to... We don't have drain attribute, unfortunately. So... Do we have damage attribute? We don't. Oh no. So we're gonna have to go to a Mage's Guild. Specifically, drain and damage are... Does anyone know what school of magic they're from? Because that will dictate which Mage's Guild we have to go to. The destruction school of magics. The one that takes your very soul. Well, actually, no, that's more of a mysticism. Sorry. I don't want to misconstrue them. The one that burns you. Freezes you. Yo, Moose. 37, dude. Over 3 years, man. We just hit our 3-year affiliate anniversary, too.
Tell Sammy I say hi.
He's knocked out unconscious right now. We hit him with a foam brick before stream. He just would not stop talking about this Madar thing. So I don't know if I can exactly relay that to him today. Maybe tomorrow. Cheers. Welcome back to the snowpack. Thank you, Moose, for believing in me and the Tundra community for like so long. Galaxy Wolfie, how you doing? Welcome in. And Druk, what's up? What's up? How we freaking doing today, Druk? Good to catch you. Moose, what are you playing? Playing any video games? Dang, you wanted to actually guess? You can guess. You know which Mage's Guild in this? Did someone already say? No one said it. You could just throw a guess. Red with a tier 1, dude, 3 years in a row. Oh my god.
Oz meow, Oz meow, Oz meow, Oz meow, Oz meow, Oz meow.
Cheers to all the cat owners in the community, the cat lovers, the Khajiit players. Cheers. Red, welcome back to the Snowy Pack. Thank you for that. Cat enjoyers rise. Do you like cats? If you have a fur baby, yeah, get some pats. Thank you for that, Red. Playing some Indiana Jones. Oh, in the Great Circle. Just kind of chilling right now. You might play some Overwatch soon. Playing that game mode, right? All right, the city that has destruction as its focus. That is nice. Let's go, Emmy. That's kind of insane.
Well met.
What? I'm rather busy right now.
Yeah.
Oh, is this about joining the Mages Guild?
No.
I suppose I could spare the time if necessary.
We're on a scam train right now. Choo choo.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Here it is. Drain skill. Boom. We need the one that does specifically. Well, either of these works. Let's take the one for conjuration. I want a damage attribute spell.
What is it?
We're gonna wait. I mean, with the elephant memory, that's crazy, right?
Afternoon.
She literally got right with Skingrad.
I bought some wine.
How go? It's my pleasure.
Hey,
May
man.
I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, is damage attribute a different school? No, I swear that's
I don't
destruction.
know. Just
Good day. What can I interest you in?
That's okay. All right, we'll buy Curse of Weakness
Bye.
because we need damage fatigue. You're gonna go with Leowyn or Breville? Minish Cap is so fun. You're having a good time with it.
Hello.
Hello. So we gotta get stinky before we go back to Namira's shrine. Like we gotta make ourselves super stinky. We literally stared at a sentient cat and said it looked funny. Oh man, we're about to hit 75 conjuration, and Scrappy's gonna be replaced. Scrappy will be retired. He's hitting age 65. Really 75 in these games. Times are hard, you know? Alright, so we're just gonna drain. Oh. Okay, we can't get this. Sell. Drop in unique a freaking gift sub. Thank you for doing that. Why? Out of nowhere. How nice. Everybody get some sub and gift types in here. Thank you, Sel. Paying it forward and unique hunt. Welcome to the Snowy Pack. Enjoy your 18 tier 1 emotes. No ads on this channel and sub access in the Discord server. Scrappy. I used to be a summon like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Sel is such a real one. That is super nice of you, Sel. I really, really appreciate the love. I'm trying to figure out how we can get a damage attribute or a drain attribute effect, and it looks like the only way might be through the Shivering Isles right now.
Your try, Scud.
Yvonne. Currently, all the various damage attribute effects are considered to be the same. However, there's no currently way to acquire any of them as a spell without using the console. Okay, how about Drain? There is a way. There's a way, but it's going to require us to do a DLC quest if you guys are down. It'll be kind of fun. I'm actually excited about this. We can do a little DLC. It's going to take us to the Imperial City. We'll go to our home area, the arena. Maybe we'll fight for a little bit of coin real fast. Do you guys want to do a quick little gamba, red or blue team? Or, excuse me, blue team or yellow? While that goes, we'll go fight some creatures real fast. For a little coin. And then we'll place our bets.
Well, well, if it isn't the Divine Avenger. How's our new Grand Champion, huh? You ready to make me some money?
Yeah, we'll get you some money.
Okay, based on your abilities, here are your choices. Do you want to fight one ogre, two ogres, or two ogres and a landreg?
Landreg, for sure.
You've got it. I'll have the two ogres and the landreg brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they've paid for.
Okay. I'm a little nervous. I'm only slightly, mildly nervous if we're going to try to do this with Hush Because then we make them invisible. And I'm not too excited about that. Sam, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I didn't hear any audio on that. But welcome to the arena.
You've come to watch the grand champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic?
No pressure, Unique. No pressure. But if you guys enjoy, you know, you don't have to worry about ads now. Yeah, sounds good, Monty. I'm glad you're thinking about that for the town. You know. Whoops. Gotta focus on this one. We need our restore potions. Wait, how did he die? Oh! Friendly fire? He died from a spell from the land drake. Wait, that makes me so happy. Yes. I'm sorry, this is so funny to me. Look at the land drake. Okay, this ogre's dead and invisible. Okay, I think it's neutralized. Oops. Let's do this real quick. If anyone has any questions on our spell combos and things, it's quite interesting what we're doing. Yeah, isn't it so funny? Okay, it's getting back up now. So now we can just put it back down to sleep. Yeah, once we get like single targeted enemies, we can pretty much do whatever we want to with. We have complete control. As long as we have restore fatigue.
Good people, the grand champion is victorious.
We'll have to make a proper burden spell. Right now we're technically using a paralysis spell to raise our illusion. So we'll be working with a burden spell and a damaging burden spell. A little bit later today. Alright.
Great show, great.
1300 gold, nice. I'm gonna go with yellow team, 100 coins.
What's that?
Hey.
Only the chosen
You are
will
weak,
survive
like the
cleansing.
gods you pray to. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Sit down.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
I don't want to hit the guard.
I do not fear death.
He's gonna be mad at me. I'm not careful.
You're pathetic.
Paradise awaits.
For the Empire! I'm just warming
Do
up, you
not fear
pathetic worm.
death.
Actually, a lot of HP here. I'm in master mode. We'll do that. Wait, I could probably heal. Hold on. Do we want? We don't need guard armor, do we? Shoes? We're taking her shoes.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Oh, the guard actually might die. If I heal him. I don't need to touch healing spells, do I?
Am I supposed to be impressed. Do not fear death. I'll earn your head, you filthy Nord!
I'm gonna create chaos.
Oh! Whoa. The time of cleansing is
You're dying.
almost
You
here.
cast flippity floppity, dude. It's so funny, right?
I'll have your head, you filthy Nord! Do not fear death.
I tried. At least I got a free pair of shoes. So these guys were Mythic Dawn agents, as you guys could tell. Wait, can I lift these more easily because my strength's high? Is that how that works? Or am I just getting better at moving bodies? I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Ah, another happy spectator.
Yep, I'm going yellow team.
All right then.
100 coins.
All right, my friend.
And both. Be able to see who to switch to yet. CEO stated they would have enough to meet demand. I have not gotten one yet. The moment I get an email that I can get the Switch to Mario Kart World bundle, I think I'm just going to do that. The moment it comes in, Druck will be streaming that here. I think that's what I want to do.
You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the
59% of the points are on blue team.
This ends here. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Is there like a new update tomorrow, Kaz?
You'll never take me down.
Heads or tails? I go heads. Excuse me. Emails feel like they can arrive at any time. Yours showed up an email at 7 p.m.
Let's get this over.
And you actually were able to purchase yours through it.
That's the best you can do. Take that. I'm just warming.
Really interesting, dude. I'll definitely want to check it out. You're just here for blood. We'll be providing that today.
My friends,
And blue team.
have a winner. Behold, a combatant from the blue.
Damn it. I was a yellow team believer.
Ah, sorry, friend.
Sorry.
GG's blue team. Oh, Saudi, what's up, Sage? Okay, now we're gonna head down to the university. For anyone curious, what we're trying to do.
What is it, citizen?
What we're trying to do is get a drain attribute spell so I can do Namira's quest. To do Namira's quest, we need to have a personality value pretty low. I'm not sure how low. We'll just drain it to 0. The only way to get this spell is through a DLC or through the... Well, actually, no, it's all through DLCs or being an orc. We need the power that drains attributes. Can't be from a drink, can't be from a potion, basically, or food. We have to have a spell effect that causes it. And the way for that to happen is going to be through something at the Arcane University. Ooh, look at the fog. God, it's so pretty. I cannot wait to mess with like visual mods, optimization mods for this game. For anyone curious, we're playing just on default master mode. The only mod I have installed is for achievements, allowing achievements if we need to have use of the console. We need it for something, which I had to use the console already. In the Shivering Isles, there's a dungeon where the door can disappear behind you and trap you inside permanently. It happened on our last character.
It's you, the hero of Kabbalah.
Hey, the bot literally plugged it. Perfect timing. Yo, Evie! Evie Raid, what's up? Oh my gosh, you legend. How was your stream? Let me make sure I'm dropping a follow over there. What were you playing today? You guys want to say what's up to Evie and Ditto? I really appreciate that. Come Mudkip and Ruby? No way. Let's go. Oh my gosh, what's next for you? You're gonna go for another starter? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Sal. Thank you, Books. Emmy as well. Thank you guys for the welcome to the Raiders. For anyone who might be new here, I'm Snowy. This is the Tundra community. We're a safe space, so please check out the rules. Try to enjoy your time. We are playing ElderScrolls 4 Oblivion. It's my favorite video game of all time. This is the remastered version. So, yeah, we're just kind of breaking the game, playing Master Mode. Messing around with magic on this playthrough. We've already done a similar kind of Let's Play last year. We also did a playthrough of Oblivion Remastered about 100 hours into a different character named Bluefin Moonstalker, who was a kind of a arcane agent from Argonia, but he was kind of maniacal and kind of crazy. So, you know, we're doing other quest lines that didn't make sense for his character. But we finished the Shivering Isles on him. We did the Thieves Guild Dark Brotherhood. So this time around, we're messing with the arena. We already finished. We're working on the main quest. We'll probably do Mages Guild and Fighters Guild. And a bunch of other stuff if we're feeling it. But at the end of this, I might just play both characters. You know, maybe some days we'll go back to Bluefin and do some side quests. I kind of just want 100% most of the game between the two. Oh, you're going to hunt Pooch and reclaim it. Okay, Route 101 Pooch? So we're here for Bothiel, by the way. That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to talk to her in a second. Got Mudkip at 4832. And it was a female? Oh my gosh. The 1 and 8 on top of that is sick. You broke your OBS and your monitor for a little bit with your controller while reaching... Or no, reacting to Mudkip. Wait, what happened to it? What broke on it? Just freeze? Starts taxing everyone. Ever ditto servants. Tell me what you doing tonight. What's happening? Sage, good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Lego. My ego.
Hello.
Ever needed cash in a hurry? You should try Jensen's.
You only got the one Pooch during the full-on showdown. Damn, okay, so this is your completed hunt. After that Pooch. That's so sick. Are you going to be participating in... Actually, let me look. Let me double check something. We're on opposite teams. Second ever full-on shiny. Oh my god, that's so hype. How do you feel right now? Press buttons and your main monitor went blank. You had to unplug it from your PC, plug it back in for a bit to work on it, and your OBS just froze. Oh god. You think Ben rigged the teams? Yeah, I think so. I think they're completely rigged. Where is Sammy? Rivali, I hit him with a... Well, we hit him with an object and we have him locked up tonight. How are you doing?
Say the same.
Those Oblivion gates opening everywhere. It's only a matter of time before another city goes the way of Kavash.
I know. We're going to try to close those, Bothiel.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
Oh, interesting. What do you think the Imperial City?
The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay.
The orrery, interesting. Any rumors?
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Yeah, we've been hearing that everywhere.
Good day.
Alright, so we got a list. We got to get some items for an orrery. To whom it may concern, you have been passed this note because you may be able to help the Mages Guild. The Council of Mages has not the resources. The Legion is either unwilling or unable to assist. Shipment of dwarven artifacts from Morrowind, destined for the Arcane University, was intercepted by bandits recently, intending to sell the artifacts for profit. They have stolen items, essential to repair the Imperial Orrery in Cyrodiil's capital. The only known location of these bandits is Camp Ailes, north of Kavach. If you can find these ruffians and recover the items they've stolen, I'll be most indebted. The orrery is my life's work, and I would hate to see it pass into obscurity now. Items missing, we got 2 dwarven cogs, 1 dwarven corer, a dwarven cylinder, and a dwarven tube. The fun part about the dwarven tube thing What's cool is these are objects you can find in Morrowind, right? So the dwarven tubes are actually worth 50 drakes. In Morrowind, it's something I sort of realized recently while playing. So we had to go north of Kvatch. We've been all over this area. There's also a camp here, Rasava camp, so we'll go over there too. I like how the story about Sammy changes each time. Listen. Hey, leave my horse alone. You leave Wilson alone. You dog. Wilson. Jeez, dude. Wilson got really mad. You know? Evie, if you need a raid and run, by the way, please do. This is our character, Aurelian Alaris. He's kind of a pious character. Pretty unique from what I was just playing on my last character's playthrough, but yeah, we're messing around with a bunch of magic. We're trying to play on the highest difficulty and kind of just test the game to its full potential. I should say for anyone who might be new in here, this is our other account, our variety account. I also stream on Sammy Snow TV. That's where we also know Evie from. Of course, this account's been around for years now, but yeah, we're going to be over on Sammy tomorrow. We've been kind of alternating streams between the two. Real quick, I want to repair my stuff. If you have any questions, please let me know. Oh, somebody's after me already. Who's there? Oh, it's a goblin. It's Vaughn. Got him. Vaughn. Their faction is affected Mages Guild members that are all on Necromancy. So when you say a faction, do you mean a joinable one or just a legitimate one in Oblivion, in Cyrodiil? Spinning tomorrow? You may join in then? Yeah, we'll be spinning tomorrow. Just a general one? There technically is, yes. Yep. Unfortunately, it is not a joinable one, though. And we will be spinning tomorrow. You'll probably get one of the spins, right? Surely. Yeah, you're excited for Madar. You're going to be getting cast form this showdown. It's been evading you for like 3 years. Oh my god. Look how cool this looks. The invisibility effect. With the shock, I mean. Or the shock and the invisible body. As like a visual bug thing. It looks kind of sick. So we hide the evidence with each kill. This is the goblins that have all the... Whoops. All the slaughterfish. All the scales. Oh, this looks so cool. It's weird. It's so weird playing this. Like, we were literally here with Nalik not too long ago. Jumping around. Killing these goblins. And we're also with Bluefin. Hopping around sniping them. Reminds you of one of those Tesla coil spheres? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly. Like if you touch it, it's gonna like zap. You can stay for a little bit. Just gotta calm down still from the mudkip. Oh yeah, you gotta ride the hype wave though. I'll tell you what though, if you guys do a lot of shiny hunting, don't be afraid to let that sink in. Let it consume you for weeks. It's not cringe. Let it consume you. That's how I am. I got that Ghastly yesterday and I'm very excited about that. I cannot wait to evolve it. I was a little stressed because I wasn't sure how we were going to approach. So pretty. Sorry guys. I just get like absorbed. I wasn't sure how we're going to approach the next hunt. So in these fields, there are a bunch of camps in these hills. We're in the Imperial Reserve in Kvatch County. Oh, I'm annoyed. That spell needs an upgrade. Right when we hit 75 with Illusion, that is getting an upgrade. Like, we have the strength for really good paralysis potions, or excuse me, spells. Utilizing the scaling that you've been seeing. Like this. The problem is damage right now. Damage output with this spell here. Takes a lot of setting up, as you guys have seen. Okay, I think Dagny's camp is one of the camps we need. What always weirded me out about this quest is why did they make the camps all in the County Kvatch in the Imperial Reserve? It's almost like they were trying to smuggle the parts from Morrowind, and they almost got it out of Cyrodiil. I don't know. A Westwell bear. Oh, that's just a boar, never mind. It's pork chop. Resurrected. It's a very unique like playstyle we have right now, I will be honest. There's an Oblivion Gate or a Doomstone over there. Let's call it what it really is. First spin. Oops. I'm a little nervous for you. What if we stream super early, Emmy? What if we stream super late? Yo, Canadian Songbird, what a cool name. Welcome to the Tundra. Thank you so much for that follow. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Okay, so this camp, I think, is a bunch of enemies. Pretty sure this is one. We'll find out. Yep. Dude, look at that way of killing. It's so cool. Oh, whoa, weird. We have just the bust now. The rest of the body went invisible. You trying to sabotage you? I'm not trying to sabotage anything. I'm just saying how it is, you know? No sabotage. Ow, is that enchanted? Hey, uncool. Uncool, bro. Sit down. Look at him rolling. Oh, that did not do any damage. Oh, it did. There it is. We got the Dwarven Core, which is going to be part of the orrery we're trying to repair. So this is one of those camps. God, it's kind of crazy, like what playing Morrowind has done to me. I played some more yesterday, but it's been changing my life in the way I play ElderScrolls games. That didn't sound sus at all. Wait, listen, there's not gonna be any sabotage. We're not gonna go live early or anything. Okay, this gate we need to locate, so we can fast travel back to it. Let's go in incognito. Yeah, shout out to the Canadian folks in the community too. Fellow Canadian books, just chilling. Fort Lincoln is going to be really nice to get on our map. We're going to head over there real quick. And we also want to get to this Tooth Cave. I cannot wait to have like a way to sort these really quickly. Just sitting in Sammy's chat, starting right now, just to be safe. No, I don't want you to be like, oh god, mountain lion. I don't want you to be like nervous. You know, it's not gonna be that early. Depends on how late we're on today. Sit down, kitty. Dude, they did a good job with the new models too. It's like so cute now, the mountain lion. Isn't it? You have a lot more strength now. Something's going on. Can like actually throw bodies. Like it's nothing. It looks like an actual mountain lion, yeah. It's just a different Khajiit form. Oh look, there's a random ass chest here. So close, but so far from the waterways. Our illusion's about at 75 right now. We should be good just to use this spell here. But I need more magicka. Random. Send help. Your Vassland prepared for this portion of plot right now. Are you in Sunny Shore? Or are you Victory Road rival battle maybe? Do we need the visual bug, or at least like, we need this part patched or something. Come back here, criminal scum. Sit down. Yo, an invisible ghost? Look how weird that looks. There's like floating particle effects. Did you guys see that? That was kind of cool. Hey, they have a thing called Hush as well. Oh, we got shoes. Huge. All right, do we have any Grand Soul Gems for the Day of the Revenant? Typically for the Day of the Revenant, there's supposed to be this giant beam from the stars. And now you kind of just have to pray it's the Day of the Revenant. You just wait. Also, Mudkip was your first ever shiny in your shiny decks. First ever full odds was Uncatchable Pooch, 215 for Mudkip, so both under odds. Oh my gosh, GG's on them both being under odds, number 1. Number 2, congrats on your first shiny decks registration. Victory roading it. Finished Gym 8 last night. Probably missed that message. Dang it, I probably did. So you finished it yesterday? Yeah, I'm very excited for Emmy. Emmy, have you had to get any extra assistance, or you been just sort of, I guess, raw dogging the whole thing? Do I have any of these? Nope, no Grand Soul Gems. Really, 0 assistance on it. Well, that's good. Proper experience then, for your first time. Ooh, another Oblivion gate. Dude, Kavach just had a bunch of gates around it. Look at that. Another mountain lion. Sit down, buddy. It's okay. Hush. Or don't. I miss old willpower. Willpower used to sort of scale. Doesn't really scale anymore. Ben is occasionally tries to insert his opinion. Oh, expertise on you? Okay. He's occasionally chimed in. Another mountain lion. I'm tired of you guys. Oh, they're fighting each other. Let them do their thing, you know? We'll just head north from here. Got tired of me too. Yeah, it hurt me. I was like, alright, fine. This Atronak is after me though. Look at that. Look at her. Yes! Oh, finally. Oh my god, we can get a huge upgrade to the damage on that. Finally. As an expert of illusion, you know what is and isn't real and how to fool the minds of your opponents. You can now cast expert level illusion spells. Okay. Now we have an invisible Daedrith. That's just good. Good news. You know. I've done this to myself. Oops, I just ate some rice. That's okay. Nothing like rice mid-battle. I was giving you a shit about your decks being empty at the beginning of streams. So now you can throw a Mudkip in his face. You'd be like, oh, check this out. And before Radar. Madar. It'll be perfect, Evie. Like, actually. What's my armor at now? We need to level up bad as well soon. Okay, we're sitting at 77 armor. That's pretty good. I love just the Oblivion Gate. You can see there. Another mountain lion. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You know what? Here's what we're doing. Oops, wrong spell. We'll let it survive. Camp Ailes. That's the one we're supposed to get to. Something else is after me. Oh, is it the same one? How many times do I gotta tell you, old man? Like, actually, dude. Oh, there's two of them this time. I warned you both. My armor broke in one hit? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, dude. Did you guys see that? I didn't realize on Master that's kind of how it works, like, especially if you're not trained with it well. Alright. They wanted to say hi. Hey guys.
This ends.
Am I silenced? I'm not. Everything is breaking though. You can hear all my armor breaking with each swing. Look at them! Look at them! Ow! Hey! What's going on? Did you guys see that? Oh my god. That was so funny looking. They're still alive. Here's the natural assimilation. Resist poison. We got the dwarven cog. Undelivered letter. We'll check that out. Here's that wolf. There's someone else. Where's the other body? I found the list of locations which the dwarven artifacts of the Ori are being held. Should visit Dagny's camp. Okay, we've been there. Broach camp and Bodain camp. And Varus camp to track down the remaining bandits. Let's not make it active right now. Where's the other... There's another, like, bandit somewhere that I made paralyzed for, like, 4 minutes. The chest, though. We can leave the other bandit, right? They might be invisible if I shocked them. I think we'll just leave them Take all their stuff. I actually don't know where their body went. They could have rolled down this hill. Oh, they're over here. Forgot there's like map markers we can use. We're gonna go invisible for a little bit. That was wild, that was funny. They've just sort of glued to each other. We're trying to train our illusion anyway, so. And my invisibility spell is broken. That's okay. They're all pretty far from here. We'll go to this northern section first. Yo, Jet Black, what's up? Yo. I was gonna mention that I was lurking in your stream, but I felt bad. If I've been chilling. I'm not sure if you read it out, but I didn't want to pop in and just be like, hey, I'm lurking, I can't chat. Especially for my first time being in there. But I hope Morrowind went well for you. Okay, that's one way to get your armor up big time in master mode. Okay, we gotta train our conjuration now. We need that to hit 75. We're so close. 74. We actually might just train that right now. What are these little areas? What is this, like? Supposed to be like a snow thing? Just die. I don't want to mess with it. We were lurking, that's awesome. Yeah, dude, I was lurking like the whole time. What I ended up trying to do was, what I've been trying to do, because I got a new PC in the last like 5 months. Anytime I see people on that I'm like wanting to support, I'll just start opening tabs. I'll have like 5 or 10 sometimes. All the time. Apparently Victory Road feels like it never ends. Yeah, it's kind of long. I do think Sinnoh's is a little bit easier than, let's say, well, I think Gen 1 Kanto felt a little bit long for me. But yeah, the Victory Road typically is an annoyance for people, you know? We're playing the remaster. This is my favorite video game, ElderScrolls 4 is. Ooh, a bear. That's a brown bear, too. That is a scary boy right there. We're going to go for an early paralysis, just to get him down. There we go. We'll get a longer paralysis now. Here we go. This might seem like cheese, but like otherwise we die. We have like 40 something deaths sitting in master mode. There we go. Also, all my armor will break in like one hit. Okay, I like this transition of biomes. I actually want to make a point on this. It's been a long time since I've mentioned it, but with specifically Pokemon Sword and Shield, I made a comment years ago about how annoyed I was that the biomes, they didn't really have any of those like transitional biomes. Because a lot of people liked the biomes in Sword and Shield, and I always complained about Route 10 going into Winden. This is my example, I would say, for like an area that is colder climate, kind of on the hills here, to this beautiful valley. Right? A lot of old games have this too, where you have like a nice level of immersion. But it was just something to mention. Are you gonna hit the bed? Go to bed. Hope you have an amazing stream and have fun, Sammy. Evie, thank you again for the raid today. I will definitely be stopping by. Are you gonna be? Well, you're gonna be streaming the event, so you'll see me around. You'll see Sammy around probably. Maybe you'll see me supporting you because Sammy sucks. So, thank you again for the love. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna get some Snowy's 20 waves for Evie. Yeah, of course, Jet. So what were you working on? What was the end goal today? Yes, let's go. Check it out. Through steady practice, you have discovered more creatures to summon from the plains of Oblivion. You're now an expert at conjuration magic and cast expert level spells. So now what we're gonna do is immediately upgrade to Spider Daedra or Frost Atronach or Daedrith or Clanfear. I'm opting for magically inclined species, so that's going to be Daedrith, Frost Atronach, or Spider Daedra. Now this one costs the most to cast. That's totally okay. The beauty is that they're going to scale with us. So let's actually have a look at her. I haven't seen a Spider Daedra, I don't think yet. Have I? Whoa. Yeah, I haven't yet. Crazy. They're basically like, kind of like Centaurian spiders. So these are kin of the Daedric princes. Let's try the Frost Atronach. You guys have seen this, but let's see a full-scale one. We haven't seen a full-scale one yet. They're gonna scale. They're gonna do so much damage when I apply all my dots. They'll one-tap everything. To be fair, he was wishing you got it. Oh, and you're sure he's gonna be very happy when you tell him. Emmy, keep pushing through Victory Road. You got this. Look at the full-size one. Sick. The sound effect isn't working. They usually have like this creaky sound effect of frost with them. What a guy. Yeah, look at him. Actually, you can hear it. Maybe? No, I hear something over here. That wasn't him. Huh, it's not making the sound effect. Daedrith we can also summon, and Clanfear. Now, the Clanfear lasts 45 seconds, which is really nice. Made some broken jump gear. Oh, you were just jumping all over the map? That's so sick. You're finishing up the Thieves Guild Morag Tong today? You started Tribunal Temple quests? Went on a bunch of pilgrimages. That makes sense for the jump gear that you're making to basically fast travel, right? Well, not really, but you know. Morrowind's equivalent of just jumping over everything. I forgot to mention, guys, we do have a YouTube stream going, so if you guys want to drop any likes, we have a like goal of 20. We're chilling at 13, so we're 7 away. And you would be surprised, the likes help so much with those streams. We are getting closer and closer to being monetized. We're trying to hit 500 subbies over there, and then we get pretty much immediately on board with as a YouTube partner, which would be really cool for some people who want to utilize YouTube over Twitch. Thank you, Emmy. See you over there. We can make new magic spells now. Oh yeah, Daedrith. Yeah, look at these guys. So sick. We're getting some like weird audio thing. They're not making any sound, which I'm not going to complain about, but they all have sounds they normally make. Clanfear. Now, this thing lasts a whole like... This one you can actually hear. 45 seconds. But they don't use any magical attacks, which is why I'm not going to use that. I think we'll probably opt for the Spider Daedra for now. God, look at the amount of Oblivion gates. There's 3 on my screen right now, basically. We're going to close all of them. Because test our metal on this ogre. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Watch. We start here. Now I summon the Spider Daedra. And watch, she will like one tap this. Use the spell. See? So we're good to go. We basically actually have genuine aid now from our summons. It's going to be super good. Because they'll scale with everything I'm using. Okay, Camp Ales we've already been to. Oh, I didn't go up to this camp. We were close. Yes, it's so sick, Corey. Also, welcome on in to the snowy side. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, one of our main base now. We've moved. This particular character's home is in an area in the Gerals, to the east of Bruma. And yeah, we saw that. So cool. We're not doing any fast traveling out here. We're just sort of running around. We're going to 3 other camps to get the remaining... what do you call it? Objects for the Imperial Orrery. We need this so we can get into some drain attribute spells, which will allow me to make myself smelly, so that way Namira likes us, so we can actually do her quest. And in doing so, we'll be able to sacrifice the ring that we get from that quest. Is that another Oblivion gate? What? Dude, there's like so many freaking gates here. Good. We're invisible right now, so I want to progress some. Train my illusion. Yeah, you bought the Coral House. Earnings, finishing the Fighters Guild quests. The Fighters Guild is awesome. Oh, did you say how you liked the Fighters Guild, Sassy? Shoot, I don't know if you already did. Corey, are you playing any games today? Okay, we got 3 bandits this time. Boom, 1 tap from the Daedra. You see that? If she hits, she has to hit. Got him.
Baby gonna cry. Let's get this over with.
I'm getting used to this style of play. It's way different. For a master mode. It's very weird. I don't mind it. It's so different though. It is not what you'd expect to see. Probably even anyone who's watching, who's played a lot of Oblivion. Another natural assimilation Chest piece, we can sell those. And a war axe of fracturing, disintegrating armor. Speaking of armor, let's go ahead and repair. Yeah, we're doing a pure mage. I am utilizing the enchantment slots of armor though. So, you know, you could argue it's not exactly a 100% mage anymore. We were doing robes only. But I started to get kind of like annoyed at sort of the kind of what felt like tunnel gameplay I was putting myself into. You know, the same thing to the whole like Let's Play I think would be kind of boring, so. Alright, so we have a few more camps to go to. Trying to master our illusion too right now. We're slowly but surely mastering all of our different magic skills. Much like Roy. Roy Kent, you're here, you're there, you're every effing where. Oh, of course. Trying to walk upwards. Do I really want to kill this thing right now? I could leave it alone. Save some potions. It's easy to make potions though, we just need a ton of flax. Because in the kind of West Weald area we can get a ton. It's fine, I've done it all before in less pretty version. Yeah, that said, you remember the part about spoilers, second spoiler dying, infiltrated the spoilers, turned out you guys killed the spoiler from a previous quest? Dude, crazy, right? Yeah, you felt bad? Yeah. Well, apparently this mountain lion saw me. Interesting. Pro Victory Road seems to be the number of mons left to see in the decks. Yeah, rapidly go down, exactly. There is an area behind Victory Road in Gen 4 you're going to have to get to at some point, I think. Route 224 is the area. I'm definitely ready to level up. The reason we haven't is because it means we got to farm a ton of money. Because I need to get my training in. I want to train some of the more annoying skills. I think we might train a little athletics because it's taking us a while to get up. I mean, it happens naturally. That's what he said. Sorry, I had to say it. Someone else was going to say it. 2 more camps we got to get to. Allied Well here. Cool part about the Allied Well is for anyone who's exploring Cyrodiil, you'll sort of come across them, and close by there's always a Allied. Almost always. So you'll notice there's one down here, the entrance. So these power the cities, traditionally, the Allied cities. It's their like grand source of power, and it's still misunderstood by most arcane researchers on how this is done. There's some mages in Cyrodiil who claim that they're onto something, they understand how to replicate such power, but it is yet to be seen. Outside of, you know, he said, she said kind of situation. So yeah, those are the main power sources they used to use for their cities. Something's after me. And that's okay.
Die, Kurt!
Oops, wrong spell. Thank you to the lurk, whoever that was. Monty? Who are you? There's a skeleton hero. Hey, buddy. Listen. You don't want to mess with that. Oh, you can't actually get paralyzed. That's kind of fun. You can be turned invisible though. Blade Fall Curious resist normal weapons. Dang, 4.5k. Water walking boots of the calming sea. Dwarven tube. Some potions here. Take those. Nice little camp here. Might as well chill for a sec. Do they have any beer? Nope, no beers. They have tankards though. The bone disintegration? Yeah, exactly. We can't paralyze it though, which is funny. Not gonna lie, you completely missed it. Oh, did you? Wait, you weren't gonna say it? Oh, that's so funny. So it was just me? Good to know. You'll keep that in mind. Had to give up for the night. That's fair. I think you might have to get to Route 224. If you don't, you won't see all the trainer's Pokemon. Technically, by going through that path in Victory Road, you'll get some trainers that you'll need for your Nat Dex, basically. Brain was turning off for a moment there, yeah. You feeling EP? What's funny is the plan today was literally get Namira's ring really quickly, right? Turn it into Martin, and then kind of go from there. Go make our spells and go close 6 gates quickly. Speaking of gates, here we go. I actually might do this as well instead. We've been opting for the spell over my light spell. This just saves us a ton of potions while we explore. It's not that we can't fight everything. So there's not really much of a point right now. Besides, it would just delay all of our questing that I wanted to do today. Fun fact related to the skeleton, if you took your skeleton and used it as chalk, from the calcium content, if you draw a straight line, it would go the length of Manhattan. Really? Like that's how much like fuel it would have? Like you know, not fuel, what do you call it? Like that's how much resource? Interesting. What? Okay, we got one carrier. I think that's it, actually.
Oh, what's the matter? Is
Oh,
the
that's
baby
enchanted.
gonna cry?
Ow. I think that's a disintegration axe? I don't know. Maybe? You're having a coworker today? Or on Friday? The more you know. I wonder where they heard that from. It sounds like something on like one of those crime shows. Okay, that didn't kill. It did make them invisible though. In our illusions, 83. Another one of those Curiouses. We got a Dwarven Cylinder. More potions. Take that War Axe. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I've recovered all the missing Dwarven artifacts. Take them to Bothiel, the Arcane University at once. She can repair the Orrery. Alright. Let's go sell some stuff too, yeah? We also need to earn money. No, we're good on money. Excuse me. Yo, Bree, how are you doing? What's up, Bree? We'll unlock one of these chests just for Emmy. I think she would enjoy some lockpicking today. Look at all the exploring we just did. This whole region. We really filled it in, actually. Human meatball would fit into Central Park. Oh yeah, with like every person in the world. Is that what that is? I think I've heard that before. That's insane, right? Like, that's crazy. Hopefully they battled the optional trainer. Fantina's gym. Oh yeah, otherwise you gotta wait till Friday. Emmy, when you have Platinum on next, this is actually a huge deal for you. What is today? Oh no. Sunday. Madar starts. Okay, the date of Madar's start. This is the worst case situation for you. I forgot about this. We're not going to know unless you boot up your game. But we need to know if you've seen Drifloon. I don't know the number in your decks that would be. But if you haven't, you're going to have to wait till Friday. That's the only time you can find a Drifloon. And Friday is the 23rd. And if you didn't fight that optional trainer in Fantina's gym, yeah, that's the only other way. You'll be able to get Poke Radar. And that would be the day of Madar, which would be, you know, I guess fine. You could learn Radar during the event, you know. Of the builds you tried so far, which one you say has been the most fun? I think my favorite build... Well, traditionally, honestly, it's just the old school Battle Mage from original Oblivion. It's probably my favorite ElderScrolls build, where you have the ability while blocking to just use a spell at the same time as holding a war axe or a sword. Wearing full decked out heavy armor, I love that. It's probably my favorite way to play. Just up close, smashing while also burning and destroying things. It also gives you a good like way to manipulate your enemies using touch spells. They cost less magicka, so I love doing that. But so far with the remaster, my favorite playstyle probably has been our destruction scaling magic that we've been using. We're playing on too high of a difficulty to mess with some of the more, what's the word, curated and I think standardized builds out there. Like I couldn't simply just start the game using protection spells when we're getting 2-tapped by anything no matter what. Or 1-tapped in a lot of cases. But I think we're playing on a normal difficulty. I'll have to play more. I'll have to play more for now. You've seen Drifloon and Drifblim? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's so hype, Emmy. So that means you should be good. I think that's the only Pokemon that is super annoying. If you didn't encounter it in Fantina's gym. Thanks for the reminder, Sassy. Yeah, you only have 20 left to see? Oh, huge. That's gonna make it so easy for you. You would use block and use a spell. You mean blocking with a weapon? Or shield. So, with both. So you could also just have a fist. You could do hand-to-hand Battle Mage in the old version. So, Remaster kind of sucks this way. Because you can't just have... Check this out. We have a shield equipped, right? I think you used to be able to just have a shield out. And use your fist. But, if I recall, and you could just have one. And you just punch with the right hand. I might be tripping out, but I swear I remember that being a thing with a shield. If I'm getting that wrong, you could still at least have like a sword or a war axe like this. And kind of like how I can do a spell here. Like that. You could do that while holding block. You can't anymore. You have to let go of block. Then press it. So you always have an opening now as a battle mage. You have to always time it right. You always have a pretty decent opening. So I'm spamming my spell right now, but I have to let go to use it. There was also not an exploit, but kind of like a strategy where you would spam your block or hold it down and you could cast your spells even quicker. Up close, you could be like, I would say almost double the speed here. Well, maybe not double, but a third faster, 33% faster than that. But I loved doing that because it would give you so much variety. You could go in, you could do setup spells. You could do spells that calm people like really quickly, but you could also, if someone closed in that gap, you wouldn't have to be running and jumping and sprinting and running and jumping and sprinting. It's like, no, you could sit there like a shield wall, take it while also dealing that damage. And I love that feeling. It's partly why I've had issues with certain playstyles of dodge mechanics. A lot of people are like, they want more dodge mechanics, parry mechanics in Elder Scrolls. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't like just dodging, dashing from like most attacks. You have these sequences in a lot of newer RPGs. And it's just not, it's not fun to me. Which is funny because the opposite, some people don't like this kind of, you know, same old kind of battling too. It's just a perspective. Yeah, you could cast spells while holding a weapon, yeah. It's super, super cool. So in Skyrim, they got rid of this. They nerfed Battle Mage massively, where you're basically just... You can have a shield, and you can cast with the other hand. So you could do it in Skyrim. That's kind of cool, but at the same time, you have to press Q, equip, wait for the animation, do your swing, maybe get rid of your shield for a minute, run away, left click. You know, in Oblivion, it's so nice because you can actively use magic while, you know, up close hack and slashing if you wanted to. You could have a claymore, a two-handed weapon, do the same thing, you know, where you're attacking, blocking, and still casting spells. It makes magic sort of accessible too, to all playstyles in Elder Scrolls 4. Morrowind suffers from the same issue as Skyrim, in my opinion, where you have to constantly switch to your hands, you know, every 2 seconds. As a mage, it's totally fine. It's just not, it's not as engaging to me. And maybe as busted as Oblivion feels for that playstyle. So... Oh, you graduated on Thursday. You're officially Bree Master of Science. Let's go, Bree. That's pretty awesome. Do you like that? Yeah, tons of switching in Morrowind. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a play style, right? You know, I'm having a blast with Morrowind. With that being said, Bree, I know we already congratulated you and cheers and stuff, but I just want to give another one to the Banana Bree bot. Congrats on your graduation. To your future, once again. Let's go. That's like super hype. Both heal.
You have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please. Yes, yes, this seems to be everything. Here's your reward. Thank you again.
1,700 gold, and look at, she goes into the Ori, right? Wait. Oh, a day. She didn't say. She just walked away. Passed out on you, gonna head to bed. Catch you on the next one. Yo, books, we'll catch you later. Honored that we could even be here for any period of time chilling with you. Enjoy your day off tomorrow. From stream. I'm not sure if you're gonna be off completely, but we appreciate you, homie. Ever get some Snowy 20 waves for books? Ori at the Arcane University should be functional once more. I can visit it as often as I like. Also receive powers based on the phases of the moon. Okay, so this is huge. Let's go to the market district. Oh, I wanted to say in the same breath, talking about magic here, I still wanted to say, I think what I'm learning about Morrowind, it's my first mage playthrough, currently. The game has some absolutely busted magical, spells. Affixes, enchantments can be insane, if you know what you're doing. So, what I'm trying to get at is each Elder Scrolls has a different take on magic, but I particularly was answering the question of what's my favorite build playstyle so far. It's Oblivion's Battle Mage build is the most fun to me in my Elder Scrolls experience. For that reason, for the reasons I stated before. But yeah, I've been having fun with Morrowind, trying to play around with the insane, well, the insanity that is magic in that game. They do mages well. I'm feeling that. Because the way it's based on is skill. When you cast a spell, it's based on like your skill, whether or not it actually casts. If you have enough magicka in your pool through fortifications or however you end up getting the large amounts of magicka, you can basically bend the whole game to your will. If you know what you're doing, you can fast travel at that point with acrobatics, fortifications, and slow fall. You know, things like that. It's pretty insane. Newish color selectors in these games. I had tooltips. Oh, to say what color it is. For like, just in general, or for like specifically for accessibility for color blindness. We're gonna head over to the market district, so I think we're gonna go north of here, through the arena. We can go through the palace. A Ginger Sassy, thank you for the YouTube sub, by the way. And welcome to the Tundra 2.0. Current Morrowind playthrough is Alchemy Enchanting, so utterly busted, extremely fun though. Oh god, you're doing both? Oh yeah. That's gonna be insane, dude. I'm having fun relearning Morrowind. It's been so many years for me. Probably in the Discord at some point. Other than that, yeah, taking a breather. Dude, it's been awesome having books in here. Jet as well. Any of the people we've met through Books and Company. Books and Co. You know, so many congrats lately. You'll have to pull out another if you end up getting a job soon. If you end up getting a job, we will 100% have another cheers for that. That'd be so exciting, Bree. Accessibility, you know, doesn't really matter, but you've tried to do it self-insert character before. Then your mom asked why. Oh, the hair was brown. No, that would be nice. I think it does matter actually. Accessibility in games is a huge thing. Or I think it should be at least. Because again, I always say this: more power to the player. Including more options. You know, how would it hurt a player who doesn't care for colorblind controls? By just not having the option on their game turned on, because they're not playing around people who are colorblind. But people who are colorblind, it'll matter a lot for those families or people who have colorblindness.
Hi!
Just making an option. Same with like PLA. You know, people talk about the sound effects, sparkle effects. Like, just make options for it. Just have a little thing. Visual effects. On or off. Do you want them? Do you not want them? Like, why does it got to be this thing? That's so helpful for so many, but then they just remove it the next game.
Let's do business.
I don't know, it annoys me. Pastel, thank you for the follow, by the way, and welcome to the Tundra 2.0. Does Emmy ever behave? This dichotomy of mods. Has Emmy been behaving? You debated on the Oblivion Remaster after you're thoroughly done, or excuse me, through with New Vegas, but you've never played any Skyrim games before? Or any of the Elder Scroll games? Elder Scrolls? I think this is a great game to get into, Bree. The remaster, if your system can run this, is probably a good balance. This is my hot take here. A good balance of old Elder Scrolls and new with the leveling system. A lot of people don't like it. They find it dumbed down from the original. Just play the original. I get it. But it's, to me, way more complex than Skyrim. The fact we still have attributes. Instead now we have virtue points we have to assign. Damage still scales based on our attributes. It's not just based on the skill. Oh no, it is. It is based on the skill. But the effects of damage on that as a multiplicative is still applied like Morrowind and original Oblivion. So I think it's a great starting point if you're looking to get into it. There's a lot of like open-ended ways to play this game, Bree. So, Skyrim's also a great introduction to Elder Scrolls. They're both really good. But I find that Oblivion has a very, like, rich, I don't know, writing for its quests, and the roleplay is a little easier for me because you're just a prisoner. Not spoiling anything, but you're just a prisoner. Like, actually, you're just a prisoner. The choices you make after that are what matter. In the remaster, there seems to be a bug with some of the Oblivion gates opening at the start of the game, which is really annoying for role-playing purposes. So there might be some patches, mods, or bug fixes if you're playing on PC, I'd recommend to avoid that. But that's the problem, is the game can be riddled with bugs. You can still experience quite a few. Game-breaking ones, too.
A good price, an excellent bargain. You drive an excellent bargain.
If anyone wants to chime in on, you know, Oblivion or any other games too, feel free.
You've made
These
a
are
good
worth
bit
so
of
much money.
a fine transaction. An excellent. That seems a fair price.
Super Broken Quest earlier in Morrowind. Oh no, near the end of the Thieves Guild.
Drive a hard bargain.
See, with Morrowind, I don't have nearly enough experience with questing in Morrowind. I'm one of those players growing up. I don't know if you guys, anyone who's like in the Morrowind, what's the word, community, maybe you guys can, what's the word, resonate with this a little bit, but when I grew up playing those games,
Come back. Always
I
keep your magical
pretty much never
equipment
quested.
charged.
I would just kill everything on sight.
Good day.
And so I'd break all my quests. Oh, I need to actually take this and sell it. We'll give it to someone. But I would basically just never quest. So I know the world pretty well. I know the towns, the cities. I know a lot of the characters. I know all the armor sets. You know, I know how to level and explore the game. I know the magical effects. I know how to travel. You know, I know like the basics of the game. But as far as questing goes, I don't really know any of the side quests in Morrowind. Very few. Because when I was like younger, I didn't want to read anything either. I did not want to. I would just want to run around and play the game.
A pleasure to...
Which it is playing the game to read, but my younger self
Perhaps you need new armor.
didn't think of it that way.
I have a large selection of both. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
Looking good.
You've made a good bit of gold.
And just like that.
A fine transaction. A fine transaction.
We have shaved off a couple 100 pounds.
Good day.
Good day. 5 minutes in, prophecy's been severed. No, actually, dude, I killed Caius, I think 90% of the time. Probably more for me. I would just kill him. I would go into Balmora and I would just F everyone up. I would save scum like crazy and just literally kill everyone. No, not Caius. Yeah, like actually, well, I'd go in and I'd be like, oh, he's got a pipe under his bed too. Like, I don't want to associate with this guy. I was taught better than this, you know? F him up. Shirtless scuba daddy, dude. No, I would kill him. Yo, Moltres number 2, first day, 3 hours, 30 minutes, 238 resets. Oh my gosh. Nice. What's next for you, Samurai? And another one. Alright, down to the Ori.
But I heard someone calling for a guard. I guess that's our cue.
So there's a way to fix this bug, I think. By quick load. Is Sammy gonna take over Snowy Sam streams? I hope he doesn't. I hope he never does. You'll know if that happens. The final legendary Mewtwo number 2. That fixed my armor. There we go. It's no longer this like chalky white. Thank you for the likes, everyone on YouTube. We're chilling at 15 now. 5 away. Wish you had more time to dedicate to the long play sessions for Oblivion, but you're excited to keep chipping away, yeah, hour by hour.
You have my ear.
That's the cool part about this game too.
Claudette does a good job.
I would imagine hanging out here, Cell, and especially listening to the streams and watching a lot. You know, we put a lot of hours into the game, so obviously we move pretty quickly through it. But playing, you know, an hour every day or every couple days, you're still gonna progress through the game. You might even be able to savor certain moments, certain quests more than we are on stream. It's like eating quickly, right? That can be fun too. Some people like it that way. Let's go, Emmy. Look at all those thumbs ups. All of them. I can't believe Samurai just got another Moltres. That's my favorite legendary bird. It's everyone's favorite bird. Moltres for life. The 5 likes we need. Well, they go a long way. Each like, I swear, like it propels.
Hail, good citizen.
Okay, it's the invisibility spell. It's breaking my armor. So annoying. Bruh. Ooh, Articuno. Bruh's a pretty cool bird too.
Hello.
Othiel.
Yes.
Oh.
Be seeing you.
Bye. I guess it's just we're good. We can use the orrery. Let's see how it looks in the remaster. I'm so excited. Here we go. Now, I always thought this reminds me of Morrowind every time I saw this. The dwarven metal door. It's one of the few times you get to see anything dwarven in ElderScrolls 4. I mean, this is it. And it's that, like, you could see the art direction they went for Skyrim. And it really does feel like that kind of in between. Looks so pretty. The lighting effects on these. Alright. You guys ready? Let's activate it. This is a beautiful moment. So this is the console. Here we go. I've activated the Imperial Orrery. Okay. It's time. We're going to make a save. I think if we load it, we might have to wait 24 hours. I can't remember how this works. We'll make a quick save, though. You receive a new power from the orrery. Oh my god, do we get it right away? There's no way. Masters. Yep. Alacrity. We got drain attribute. Fortify speed. Oh, I think they all have a drain attribute. I think that's how it works. So we can drain speed, fortify strength with this. Now we unlocked the spell effect. That was all why we did this. Excuse me. And you can every day get a new power from the console and kind of cycle through them, which is kind of cool. Followed and liked the YouTube stream. Yo, thank you, Jet. I really, really appreciate that. Whoa, look at this. Honestly, love those machines. Anything spatial is so beautiful. Psyduck's your favorite bird? Psyduck. Yeah, you guys quite literally like make the streams possible by doing that. Would I be open to streaming Cyberpunk 2077? For sure. Be open to something like that. Yeah. Is it a fun game? Would you recommend it now? I know it had a kind of a scandalous launch. Now we can go make a spell that drains our personality by like 100 points for like 10 seconds. Make ourselves really hateable, punchable. Psyduck. God, Articuno is such like a good choice. I cannot wait to hunt that in Gen 1. Cell. And right when you said breath, your internet exploded. Now you're back.
By Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion!
You summoned him, Rain.
I believe it's you standing here.
Drain attribute, yes. Personality. Self-drain. Oh yeah, 10 seconds. Stank is what we're gonna name this.
Next to me.
Oh wait, should we put any of this stuff away? We weigh apparently 300 pounds. Is it my ingredients? Is that what's weighing me down? Oh, we're chilling at 17 likes now. Let's go. Okay, we're looking specifically for restore health and restore magicka. We could fortify magicka. That could be huge for us. Problem is none of these. Oh wait, yeah, if we combine, oh, 68 points is not bad. But I want to wait till we get master materials. We got to do a lot of farming later. That's one thing I also like about Oblivion. I actually am so curious for any Morrowind players. How do you guys feel about this? In Oblivion, you can basically wait and like rejuvenate any location you've cleared in literally 3 in-game days. Anyone on the map that you've already been to. Skyrim takes a month, which is ridiculous. Morrowind is never. That's why I was bringing this up. You can only rejuvenate enemies. Items don't just respawn. So it makes looting sort of like you want to wait to loot till late game if you want really good equipment. Like you can clear out areas, you just don't want to loot the chests and stuff. Which really bothers me. It's something I really like about specifically Oblivion. Is you can basically like replay. I can just play this character for so long. Gives me a lot more to do, it feels like. You heard this bug with pumpkins in this? They don't get lighter if you make it into a potion. Oh, really? Here. Let's test that theory. Pumpkin. So we're going to restore fatigue just for the pumpkin. Now pumpkins weigh, I think, 5 pounds. Yep, they weigh 5 pounds. So you're saying, yeah, Luke can be level dependent. Also, have to be level 15 and more before you start getting the better loot table. Exactly. It's one of those things I think that only matters if you're like me, where I like to collect everything. But Morrowind's also not a game I think designed to that. At least per character, right? Because you don't have traditional like homes of like unlimited storage. I mean, you can. There are places you can do that, but it's like there's very few places you can really do that. So if you're trying to collect all the armor in the game, I think it's gonna be a lot harder. You're gonna crash out. Oh, and you feel migraine coming in, guys. Can we get some Z's, blesses, or hugs for Kuna? Dude, take care of yourself. I think, do we have a yawn here? Can't remember. Do we have a yawn emote? What's the Chloe one? Yeah, it's a bit one. I can't remember what it is. I want to use that emote. Oh, it is just a Z. Yay. Okay, good. Oh, I love that emote. Rest in peace, Miss Chloe. I miss her. Been thinking about the little baby recently. Then there's only one set of Daedric armor in the whole game. Yeah, which, okay, you say surprising. I kind of like that, though. See, that's one thing about Morrowind that they do good with, I feel like, too, really good, is that you get extremely rewarded for exploring and finding those Daedric pieces. They are annoying as hell to find, but if you find it, it's so cool. Okay, Sel, that went down to 0.1 pounds for me. Maybe let's try mixing, maybe? Oh, let's try mixing it real quick. There's a pumpkin in here, right? I swear there's a pumpkin. Right here. Let's try mixing it. See if maybe it only happens if you mix them. See, I made them on their own. So mix a pumpkin with an onion. Okay. Nope, it did work. It basically halved the weight though. Huh, interesting. So it went into a 0.1 rating, which it shouldn't have regardless. This is more what it's supposed to be. Yo, Darth Slothus? Welcome to the Tundra. Thank you so much for that follow. At least you can respawn Dramora's Golden Saints and stuff. Drop good items. Yes, that only works for weapons though, exactly. Although you can completely find game-changing piece of loot. I found a Daedric Tonto or whatever it's called. I forgot the name for it. While we were live streaming Morrowind last a couple days ago. I was freaking out, dude. Like, actually freaking out. It's so cool. It was in a shipwreck near Vivek. I did not expect it. I had no idea it was there. Kind of situation. But you don't get that in Oblivion. So I wish Oblivion did the Amlian Tomb treatment. The Amlian Tomb is one of the coolest things in Oblivion for armor. It's a extremely heavy, ebony-looking light armor set. 20 pounds a piece that they weigh. And it's a armor set that's based around this tomb, this family. And there's lore involved for it. There's a quest involved if you want. There are ways in which you can keep the armor. Or give the armor away. I think you can give it away. You can just pay for it to finish the quest. Say you didn't find it. And pay off the family debts. That kind of thing. It's really cool. But I wish we had more of that in this game. Specifically with Daedric armor, where you couldn't have every bandit and their grandma wearing Daedric armor past level 19. Or whatever it is. I think it's 19. I also wish we got the level scaling on certain enemies, but not all of them. Just like Morrowind. I think that's beautiful. You feel powerful at times and you feel weak as hell other times. You're not super weak in Morrowind. You're usually pretty busted, but I think they could have balanced it a little bit better. Oblivion has a problem with that. Skyrim too. Skyrim has like a higher level cap though, so it doesn't feel as punishing. Because you can just keep on leveling with legendary skills. So you just keep getting more and more powerful. Enemies cap out in that game. Alright, let's make some more Restore Magicka. Wow, so now I hear gatekeeping grandmas. What did I say? Oh, everyone and their grandma wearing Daedric armor? Dude, it's insane though. Like, dude, no, actually, Rain. Wait, hear me out.
Stop! You violated the law.
Oh, 2-hour timer, thank you. Actually, we'll wait. Rain, we'll wait until you have some of the most epic armor in the game. And then when you realize literally everyone and their grandma's wearing the same armor, you're gonna come back and I'm gonna be like, who's laughing now? Who is laughing now? Stumble upon something really strong, even in the early game? Yes, me too. Will the Golden Girls wear their Daedric armor? Sheesh. Okay, I actually goated reference. I used to watch that show with my grandma. Unironically, like, we loved that show. I don't remember much from it, but we used to watch that, and The Nanny. Those are the two shows. And Seinfeld, I think, or something. There was another show we used to watch a lot of. You're just memeing because you can't not meme, you know? Dude, memeing is the way we live. Live, love, meme. Golden Girls still hit in 2025, does it? The Nanny is so good. Mr. Sheffield. That does sound goofy, you feel ya? Okay, it is break time for me. I did get my Drain Personality Stank. So we'll go chill with the Stank next to Namira's shrine. Oh, we need to put our ingredients away. I don't want to hoard all these. I think that's why I weigh so much. Put all these away and then we'll go on that little break. Make sure you guys get some water. Stretch. Good for the soul. Always keep a little feather potions on you. That's kind of a pro tip I have for you guys if you end up doing a lot of exploration and not too much fast traveling like me. I do fast travel a lot, but I think relatively speaking, we move kind of slow. Especially if you're playing on master mode, definitely carry around shield spell or shield potions too. We don't even need shield potion anymore, actually. Okay, we should sell these. We're already capped on damage reduction. So there's no reason for me. Nanny is better now than it was when you were growing up. You can stand the voice. Oh, really? LJ, good to see you, dude. Golden Girl's fantastic. Betty White. Should have made 100. Yes. Bayazora, Bayazora. Actually, we can just run to Namira's Shrine. You guys can just chill. Let's go to the top of the spire for a good view. I also kind of want to bring our familiar, but it'll die. My spells have AoE. It's so annoying. Understand so many more jokes on the Nanny. Yeah, it's so much funnier to you now. Alright. There used to be a chair, I swear. I don't know if I'm like... What do you call it? Basically gaslighting myself. I think there was a chair here before you could just sit with a beer, you know. Okay, give me like 2 minutes. Thank you for the welcome back, Cell. The Claire moment. Oh man, this is so pretty. I want to like sit here for a minute. How's everyone doing today? Anyone I haven't caught up with? Anyone chilling? I want to thank all the lurkers too. Anyone lurking on our YouTube or chilling on our Twitch side. I've been very excited for today's stream. I'm only I'm not mildly annoyed. It's what's the word? Surprised that the drain attribute spell was going to be kind of annoying a thing to acquire. Thank you for resetting that cell. Did I miss anything else here? No, Belcom whack my friend. That's honestly almost was like a Pig Latin sounding, but it wasn't. It was wannabe Pig Latin. Turn in for the night. Gotta get some form of sleep. Yeah, for sure, Monty. Get some Z's if you can. Take care of yourself. I know you've been going through a ton at the moment, so hopefully you can find that good slumber. We're going to be just doing some Oblivion Gates tonight. After Namira. I've been kind of going with the flow though. It's been fun. Honestly, you thought your brain gave up for the night hearing you say, Pelcom whack my friend? You're like, alright, that's it for me. Here we go. Parkour. Yeah. Alright, I believe Namira's Shrine is right down there. Oops. Okay. Could have been worse. Think to the southwest. Oh yeah, cool. It nearly is. You didn't know you could rally tonight. Oh, any updates on your apartment search, Emmy? Oh, also we need to. I'm so dumb. You guys mind if I do a few level ups real fast? Totally forgot to do this. Not at all. Okay. I think we should level up like a lot. I think I'm ready for it. Since we're playing on Master, we've been holding on these levels for far too long. The only reason I've been holding on to them is because of money. We're sitting at 26k, so pull up UESP. We're gonna look for trainers. Oblivion. We're looking specifically for, I think, athletics. I kind of want to move quicker. This is annoying to get up. And our homie in Coral does a lot of the training here. Oh, we could do Namira's Shrine quest first, though, since we're like right here. Started applying for the new one you found the other night. Currently being halted by the sheer nonsense. Oh no, getting a new driver's license. Wilson. Look at Wilson standing proud. Who's a good boy? Who's a good Wilson? Actually, wait, we can give Wilson a treat. Alright, see how well this worked. So the idea is we drain and make ourselves stanky for about 10 seconds here. And so we're sitting at currently a personality value of 0.
Ah, much better. You repulse me now, at least to a degree. Others should find you foul, disgusting. Namira may be pleased. Approach the shrine.
Awesome.
Bye.
We've been granted access. Namira, I'm Stanky.
You dare approach my shrine, child of the light? You who walks this plain basking in the light of the warm, cruel sun? Prove to me that you deserve my favor. In anger, my forgotten have lived in peace for many years. They worship me from the dark, basking in their misery and filth. Now, though, some would seek to bring light to their darkness. Priests of Archay have intruded upon their squalor. I want you to help my forgotten kill these priests of the light. Cast this spell upon the priests. Allow my beloved forgotten to kill the interlopers. When this is done, I shall reward you for your efforts.
Morally, Aurelian wouldn't mess with this, but here's the thing. He's not going to be doing the killing. He said the followers are going to be doing the killing of the interlopers, so I don't really have to worry about it. Fanatical worshippers that live in the darkness of Enga. Some priests of Archay are planning to bring light to Enga and save the Forgotten Ones. I'm going to use a spell that Namira has given me on the priests and to let the Forgotten Ones finish them off. So I don't have to actually worry about doing the slaying, which makes so much more sense. We're just going to do a little manipulation, you know what I mean? Is it a touch spell that we were given? Or is it a target spell? Namira Shroud. 1 feet, 100... Okay, hold on. Oh, interesting. Alright. So we're gonna go cast the stank on others, basically. Yeah, this is so beautiful. We haven't been in the Gerals too much. At least with Bluefin we didn't. Hey, a Riemann Stone. Or the Hestra Runestone, not a Riemann Stone. Huge arcade vibes right now. Massive, dude. I'm more of a Julianos guy myself, but that's okay. Wolf there, I don't want to be seen. Ingo, we're close. I need a better healing spell. Like, what am I using at this point? It's so bad. Prince loves the weirdos, yeah. Hey, bro. Oh.
Am I supposed to be impressed? That the best you can do?
So I heard from Rain, maybe a Forester killed Fred, potentially. I'll take the horns, leave the arrows. Gotta put them to use, you know. Alright, so we gotta mess with the interlopers. What that means is we're gonna be putting this spell on our wheel. Let's put it on number 8, because we're not gonna be unlocking anything right now. Good luck with the driver's license annoyance. Government issued ID. There's a bunch of priests. I feel bad. I'm just gonna look away when they're dying. What's that sound?
Bless these wretches that they may see the path to your glory. From darkness to light, from the depths of despair to Arkay's glory, save these poor souls.
It burns. Help us.
Light from darkness, hope from hopelessness. In Arkay's name I pray.
Light to these damned souls.
Arkay, protect and keep these wayward souls.
From hopelessness.
Sick him.
Arkay, protect me. Arkay! Arkay! By the light! Save me, Lord! Save me! Save me, Lord!
Bless these wretches.
Look at Aqua Silk robes and shoes. Hey guys.
Darkness to light. From the depths of despair to Arkay's glory. Save these poor souls.
My precious.
What? No! Okay. Okay. Okay, protect me.
This feels so wrong.
Save me, Lord. Okay.
But at the same time, what they're doing is also like, you know, they're allowed to do what they want, you know? These guys are coming in here without shoes, trying to, like, have the audacity to try and force them to the light, you know what I mean? Like, I get that the 9 are important, but... I mean, they have these fancy beds they sleep on.
Comes, I feel no fear. Arkay, protect me. You're pathetic.
Arkay won't light anything else up after this.
Show me what you've got.
Well,
by the light.
I guess the temple.
Save me, Lord. By the Arkay, protect me.
Dang, they go pretty hard actually. Oh, of course. All right, Emmy, this one's for you. Ooh, ebony arrows. Lock picking. Wait, what weapon do they have? Oh, just iron mace. Gold sapphire ring inside a coffin. We like it. We'll take it. Be free. Forgotten ones.
Burn! It must pay.
Arkay, protect me! Die! Arkay, protect me! Arkay! Save me, Lord.
Dude, these guys are strong. The Forgotten ones have a lot of HP. I think we've killed them all. All the priests Arkay are dead. I should return to the shrine. Alright guys, enjoy. Enjoy, well, whatever this cult is, you know. I mean, it's, nice place you guys got here. What happens if I use the spell on one of them, yeah? Nothing. What kind of school of magic is it? Alteration? Can you just train that? It's a free spell. Oh no, it's not free. Yo, 7. Thank you for the gigantified wave. Cheers, bro. Pigeon, what's shiny? Hell yeah, let's go. What's fighting me? Why do you want to fight, bro? Listen, I just made this place disgusting and filthy. Okay, there were priests here. Gotta have some kind of understanding. Oh, another one. Alright. I don't want to have to do this. Shiny Turdwig, dude. Oh my god. Nature guess? I'm gonna go, Quirky. Dude, GG's. Oh my gosh, how many resets? Yo, you're gaming. 7. Are you still playing Oblivion? You been grinding this? Emmy, look at this. We got some more. Ooh, Ebony Diamond Ring. Short Sword of Absorption. Lesser Soul Gem. We got 380 gold showing in there. Okay, I guess I'm just good at lockpicking. What happened yesterday? Or last stream? I guess I'm fine now. Alright, what do we got back here? Oh, this is the entrance. That was kind of cool. I actually like that. Where you can, get a little bit of like... Oh, that's so nice. Actually, no backtracking in this case. Like, very little. And we also get access to a cool reliquary. And we also get to kill a couple undead in the process. And we get to experience this the most gorgeous view possible. Look at the Imperial guy. Hello, sir. You're doing the Emperor's justice. Look at that. I have like a checker pattern now. That's how bugged my invisibility is. Invisibility is so bugged. A lot of lighting effects are like completely bugged. There we go. It's hasty, I lose. Damn it. No. God, it's such a cool shiny. Turtwig. Did you get an OG Diamond Pearl? I can't remember because the OG Torterra is so pretty. Like, it's so good. Oh, Pearl. Oh, dude, I'm so happy for you, actually. Not this week. Oh yeah, it's Pride and your birthday weekend. Helping you get your fix in right now. Speaking of Pride, we'll be having our Pride emote cycled back in as well for Pride Month. The Ponita. I didn't remember to throw it on our BTTV as well. Man, invisibility just straight up breaks everything. My hopes and dreams. Oh wait, you said your birthday? Happy freaking early birthday. Unless it's this weekend, like this weekend, and it's happened already. Oh my god, it's Monday? Dude. Enjoy. Be safe. If you're planning on going out and stuff. We're still playing Master Mode, for anyone wondering. We're playing an illusory style mage right now. It turns enemies invisible. My main attack, legitimately. Alright, Namira. I will make myself filthy for you. Stank.
You have cleansed my followers' perfect darkness. The forgotten are free to wallow in their misery. Take my ring. Let it bring pain to others who would wish it upon you. Namira blesses you.
Thank you. We've successfully swindled Namira. The Daedric artifact. Yep. That's what we're looking for. The Ring of Namira. Let's look at it first. It's a cool ring. You see that? On the left hand there? Oh, we can get on the right hand if we do this. I think. It might actually always be on the left. Lefty only. Nope, there it is on the right. It's actually very pretty. Too bad we're gonna get rid of it. But anyway, what this ring does is reflects damage 12% and reflects spell 10%. Now this might be considered busted, but it's really not that strong, considering the ring we're using here gives us nearly 1/4 of our damage reduction, and we resist 25% of shock, frost, and on our amulet, fire, giving us 75 armor as well between all three of those. 75% damage reduction just from our rings. So we don't really need this. We're going to give it away to Martin. Once I switch robes and stuff, does that fix the visual bug? Hey, it does actually. Good. We're also pretty close to the temple. Starts playing single ladies in the background when equipped. Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies. That's amazing, Red. You prefer Skyrim Ward? Yeah, from Namira. Oh, a little fun fact too about the Daedric princes is this is just something for people who maybe don't know some of the Elder Scrolls lore. They are basically gender fluid, so they have depictions like in Morrowind. A lot are depicted in as a female archetype, and then a lot in Oblivion are male archetype, and reflected that in Skyrim. They have these different interpretations depending on the culture, the regions, whether they're alien or not. Every single one of them, every Daedric prince or princess in this case, right, or whatever. It's pretty cool. They're usually just all referred to as Daedric princes, though. So, but they can be depicted as either or.
Good
that flip happens quite often, which is kind of cool. Before you go, your brain thought Martin was the horse, and you were excited that we were giving him a ring. Oh my gosh, no, Martin's this guy. He's Mr. Bean, Mr. Sean. Martin.
The next section of the Mysterium Xarxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress.
Yes, I actually got this artifact. I got one for you. It's a ring.
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
Take the ring of Namira. Just take it.
I'll sleep better once this keepsake of Namira is gone from my possession. A good choice for our purpose, though.
Let's go! Achievement! Boromir. Wrong, Hermaeus Mora has only one gender, tentacles. I mean, yeah, I guess that can be whatever you want it to be, right? By the way, Emmy, if you're gonna pass out, have a lovely night. Yo, what's up, Leafy? Sup? Just starting an off-stream playthrough where you start your character at level 1, but 231 max in all attributes. You just forced your game to do that. Had 10 tickles. All right, what else can we do now, Martin? You got the ring.
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think.
Okay, we got it. Bruma Gate.
Farewell, my friend.
Let's go hit up Joffrey, I guess. Went to your local Comic-Con and guess how much a Gen 3 cartridge. Not sure if it's real or not. Pokemon White, Soul Silver, plus what price for both cartridge and cases? Okay, okay.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion Gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Where's the gate?
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City Gate. He'll show you the Oblivion Gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find.
Interesting. That's not good. That's not good news.
You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
Okay. Anyway, sorry, he just walked up to me. I didn't actually talk to him. He just interrupted. Because we were so busy talking about Soul Silver. Soul Silver, hold on, you said just for the cartridge? Oh, you said how much a Gen 3 cartridge? It depends on the game. If you can tell me what the Gen 3 cartridge is, I could probably guess. Pokemon White and Soul Silver. So complete, probably, I'm gonna guess Soul Silver is probably listed at like 200 there, which is insane. But I remember last time just for the case, and Soul Silver was like 150. This was like a year or two ago. Pokemon White complete, I'm gonna guess 120, because normally it was like $70 to $80 when I last had looked at around the same time. It's probably gone up quite a bit. And they tend to be marked up insane in person for anything like that. Leaf Green or Emerald, you can't remember. And Ruby, okay. So if it was Emerald, it'd be much more. It'd be at least 200 for loose. Maybe 210. If it was Leaf Green, I'm going to guess they had it listed for 120. Even though you could probably get that for 100. At least, again, year and a half ago. When I last looked at those, Ruby, maybe $100. The prices are crazy. You just played some Oblivion. You were attempting the Sanguine quest. Oh, you couldn't figure it out. You got into the party, cast a spell. It kept saying it affect all the people in the party. Try again tomorrow. That one can be really annoying to do, the Sanguine one. That's over in Leowen, right? With the count, or countess, I mean. At the dinner. Did you ever show you the fire red you saw with the leaf green label?
Sir.
No, I've never seen that. I've done dozens across the land. Have any of you even tried? You go in, find the orb, grab it. $200 for cartridge emerald? Yes, it is, Polly. It's actually like worse than that. I'm sure in person. Okay, so there's the quest we wanted to get to. Specifically, it's not the Bruma quest, Bruma Gate. We're gonna go close this gate though. We gotta close 6 of them today. So let's go do that. And I can also put my open spell. Back on the right spot. Come on, let's go. Come on, Wilson. They're just so slow, dude, horses. Actually, that's pretty quick. Excuse me. If you're using Fortify, like, speed, athletics, you can definitely move faster than this. Oh, I said I was going to level up first. Let's go talk to Bird. We'll figure out what's going on with this gate. And then we'll go do some level ups, yeah? Okay, Gen 1 through 3 available on Switch 2. Yeah, literal gold mine. Tempted to buy it as a novelty. Yeah, I mean, if you found it. Can we get a permit for Pigeon? Looks like they're all set up now for this gate. Hello, troops.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
You're all gonna die. I'm not ready.
We'll hold here until you're ready. Although I'd rather not sit around waiting to see what else comes out of that gate.
So I gotta head to Coral, bro. I have some important business to attend to in Coral, and then we'll be back. I promise. What the hell is that, dude? Look at this. Finally, leaf green, fire red. For $100. Even better, you know, it'd be even better. Everything's authentic here. The label was ripped off of a leaf green. The plastic cartridge ripped off of fire red. The actual board plays emerald or like ruby sapphire. Just a franking cartridge. Only in ElderScrolls. Hey man, we're about to go into this gate to hell. You want to come with? Well, you know, you were on call, you know, so you might as well since, you know. And he was also nice about it. He's like, hey, thanks for coming. So funny.
Greetings to you. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers protect your horse.
Yes. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Is that a different voice? It sounded a little different there for a minute. Narrator, he did not come back. Price for Gen 3 cartridges around 115. Individual DS games are likely at least 110. Case plus DS close to 250. Good lord, 250?
How goes it?
Oh, look at this. Look at the Grand Oak. Oh, it's so pretty. I love the world of Cyrodiil. It's so magical. I want to live in Coral. This is my favorite city.
Hail.
We're waiting for... Specifically... Let me close this tab. Honda Tar.
You have the hands of a healer.
Don't give you ideas. Honda Tar. Sometimes he's up back here training. There he is. Hey, buddy.
Hondatar is the name.
Oh, he looks good.
I'm a hunter,
He looks like really good.
mountain man.
What do you think of Coral, Honda Tar?
I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra, but you think about what happened to Kvatch, and you can't help but worry.
Is there a gate here too? I mean, they're kind of everywhere right now.
Pay attention, and you can learn a
Okay.
lot.
So, we're gonna train our athletics now. I believe he's an expert, so we'll be able
Take
to
care.
get our athletics pretty high off of him. The reason that's significant is we'll be able to run much quicker. Fatigue will drain less quickly. Specifically, an annoying one to level up. At Journeyman, we get sprinting consumes slightly less fatigue, and then a lot less at 75. It'd be great for getting our acrobatics to 100 too, just for mobility. On them, did you ever get the weapons?
Hello.
In an area
You
of
haven't seen
Battlehorn?
my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters,
not
and
in.
I'm worried about
Not in a long time. Not in this playthrough. Actually, Chad, what weapons are they?
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
We need a bed.
I have a room ready if you need it.
Yep, 10 gold.
The room's yours for the... Bye.
Level up time. Oh, I forgot we killed someone. Oh no, one of the spies we killed. Counted as a murder. I totally forgot about that.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Who are you?
I am Lucien LeChance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer, taker of life,
No.
a harvester of souls.
That's not me.
Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother, and so I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
Listen, dude, what happened was I was undercover working for the Blades. Someone got in my way. They tried to kill me in the city.
I didn't do it. It was self-defense. It wasn't murder.
Please.
So, I have your rapt attention. Splendid. Now listen closely. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen.
Zap, stranger.
There you will
Stranger
find
danger.
a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
How'd you know where I'm sleeping? That's a little creepy, dude. I'm not a big fan of stalkers. Can we not have you visit me ever? I'm no murderer.
No? The Night Mother seems to think otherwise. Allow me to grant you a gift, in case you reconsider. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. Now, I bid you farewell.
I don't need no virgin blades.
I do hope we'll meet again soon.
I just have the non-virgin blades. Please. I don't even use blades. Stay away from me.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his
Wait,
death, and the
did you guys see
Dark
that?
Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
Look out!
Yeah!
Come back here.
Stay away!
Let's get this over.
Hold on, do you guys see that? Hold on. I think I can kill him, it said. If we can kill him.
Over with.
There's no chance the Dark Brotherhood's representative has been killed. He was my link to the mysterious Assassin's Guild. And now that link has been severed forever. Shoes! Yes! What? I don't think that was a thing you could do in the original.
Unless there's a drink in this for me, you might as well stop talking.
Oh my god, let's go! Oh, I'm so happy. Alright. Dude, what a creeper. Now we got the drip. Does that mean this doesn't count as a... It's not a quest item anymore. Let's go, dude. I swear you couldn't do that in the original. Thank goodness. I don't have to...
I've often thought
That's
about
actually so
joining
sick.
the Fighters Guild. Go ahead, please. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Farewell.
How do you do?
I'm really happy about that. Oh, time for you to pass out, Cell. I'm rapidly getting so drowsy. Have the best stream. Good night. Everyone get some waves and good nights for Cell. If anyone has any Snowy 20 waves. You could absolutely do that in original. Dude, I don't remember ever doing that. If I would have known. God, my role plays would have been way better. I should have paid attention. Cell, if you see this in the VOD, enjoy these Z's. Hopefully by the time you see this. If you're in Von Squad. I hope you slept well. We are no murderer. There's no way I'm gonna go kill someone in cold blood. That's crazy.
Hello. You haven't seen my son.
Okay, we're about to max out our strength. Intelligence is going up too. Look at him now. This is freaking Lucy and LeCheng.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Hello. Just gonna go down these stairs now. Is there a trash can nearby? Maybe over here.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you?
Sorry, this guy really
They
had
went
a
off
lot of
into
drink
the
last
forest
night.
to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Yeah, I did. A lot of time and a lot of money.
It's you. Hi.
Sorry. His feet are stuck. We just unhook those. There we go. Now he's sleeping.
Today's your lucky day.
Who's sleeping
So
rather soundly for a murderer now, huh? That's right.
Hello.
Criminals,
You haven't
dude.
seen my sons, have you? They were...
Stole the dark robe and hood earlier from someone's house, did you? Oh, that was from, that was in Burma. Yeah, I know exactly where. Every time a character says
Hi there.
that, you're just like, it's you, hi. You're the problem, it's you.
What's going on with you? What?
It's you. Hi.
Good that you want to get better.
Yay! We hit 50. Slightly less fatigue now with the sprint. This is rather important to me. Dude, look how cool the spider did.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yeah, I'm pleased to meet you, Dharma. I like your ear spikes. They look very nice.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Oh, your mom? Who is that?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Oh, we'll go say hi to her. How do you like Coral, Dharma?
Our Countess will never let Coral fall to the Daedra. Oblivion gates be damned.
We'll try to help if we can.
You too.
Okay, I already am moving a little bit quicker. Our speed's going up too with each of these levels. We're gonna feel a nice spike of mobility.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you?
We've maxed out almost 3 attributes. We can work on speed and willpower now. This is going to kind of annoy me, so we'll do that.
Good afternoon.
A citizen, Vilk. You have my ear. Yeah, I wanted to tell you guys, I've been seeing a little bit more reviews on the game. There's definitely a lot of people who've been complaining about
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
this not being like runnable on their current machines.
I haven't been in a while, but it's always nice to stop in and chat.
That's when people ask, I'm like, do you have a console you can run it on?
You haven't seen my sons, have you? They...
Having another 7x Heart Gold Soul Silver starter. 7 times? You have that many systems you can work with? I would love to get an Axe of Woe, that would be sick. Alright. Let's see if Hondatar is still here. It's
But
perfect.
city life just... Hondatar is the... Good that you want to get better.
We're already up to 64 on athletics. Dude.
Be seeing you.
Look how fast we move. 64 athletics. Chilling with 75 speed. We have 100 strength, intelligence, endurance. Yo, Punisher, thank you for the flippin' sub here. Dude, let's go. Everybody get some sub hypes in the chat. If you have any. You freaking legend. And welcome.
Hello. You haven't seen my...
to the Snowy Pack. Enjoy our 18 tier emotes, no ads on the channel, and sub access in the Discord server. Of course, we don't technically run ads here, but you don't have to worry about pre-rolls now. Cheers, cheers.
My sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters and...
The faces in this game look so strange. Yeah, they have some weird ones, right? Oh, not personality. What am I doing? Agility. We'll level up next. Dude, it's weird. We only really have 3 attributes to fixate on. Yeah, 3 to fixate on now. We could work on luck. We're gonna have to anyway when we hit. $100 on willpower and speed. I'm actually kind of curious. Can we put multiple points into luck? No, you can only do 1 at a time. We have 4 more levels for speed to be maxed out.
You have the hands.
You should 7k for Ray. Keep on going. Keep that grind. It's so worth hunting. Freaking love Rayquaza. Oh no, Rai. Sorry, Dark Rai.
Hello.
Also epic shiny.
I have heard that the great houses of Morrow...
Oh, I thought you were hunting Rayquaza for a second.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
How much gold do we have left? We still have 13k. I'm so excited to go to these Oblivion gates.
Hello. You haven't
We're gonna
seen
make
my
some
sons, have
really cool stuff soon. I have some ideas. I think we might even close even more gates today if possible.
They went off into the...
Like I said, we're gonna make some strats, some speedrun gate closing strats, because we're gonna try to close all 60 in our playthrough.
Hi there.
You have 2 shiny arrays? Yeah, 1 in luxury, 1 in premier.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset.
I only got Dark Rai in BDSP.
Farewell.
Just close shop. We'll wait like 14 hours. Dragon Sword of Laneland, but there's also a staff too. Oh, cool, dude. What, do you know what the staff does? Monitor lives in the southwest of Coral. Right? He lives just southwest. Interesting. I don't know if I've been to his house. I probably have. There he is.
Greetings. Yes? Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Take Hondatar.
Okay, so Honatar, you've trained me everything, that you possibly could. Where can I get some more advanced training?
I've heard stories of a woman who traveled the world on foot before settling down somewhere in Cyrodiil. Anvil, I think it was.
Oh, Anvil, okay.
I believe her name was Bradus, Runia, or Rulia. Something like that. If the stories are true, she might be able to train you further. You should track down Rusia Bradus in Anvil and see if she can teach you anything more.
Rusia Bradus, thank you. Any rumors?
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
Unfortunately.
Farewell.
All right. Now we can head down to Anvil. Which again, I think we've been to Anvil, right? We went into Anvil. Yes, we did. Just got to double check. Mentally check. If you can find out, no worries, chat. If you can't, I'm really curious now though, because I don't know if I am aware of those weapons.
Hello there.
Hey, Milana.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
I'll pass.
You men are all alike.
Sorry. Sorry for saying no. Hey, man.
What can I do for
You know where this, no?
Good day.
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent. Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, Rusia Bradis. I was literally looking for you. I needed some training.
Well, you do get around, don't you? You've seen a good bit of what the world has to offer, which is more than can be said for most people. All right, I'll teach you what I know about athletics. Maybe we can swap stories about life on the road.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm down for that. Whoa, 2 anvil chapel attacks. Wait, why are these all doubled? Whoa. I've never seen this before. Problem is these are all quests. Let's hear about anvil. Let's see if it grays out both. Let's try the second one.
Didn't you see that Oblivion gate just outside the walls? Mara, preserve us from the fate of Kvatch.
Yeah, and it's close. Watch is like pretty close too. Oh, that fixed it. Weird.
Let's get to training. Farewell.
All right. We're gonna keep leveling up until I'm out of money. That's how hard I wanted to go with this. Let's get a bed right here at the Count's Arms. I think this is the inn here. Enchantment of staffs is random. Oh, yours is a staff of burden, so you can reset it probably. Hey, Wilbur.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you?
Yes, I need a bed.
There's a wonderful room available. It's the best I have, and you can use it for the night for a mere 25 gold. Interested?
A little pricey, but we'll take it.
Excellent. It's up the stairs there, and then directly across the hallway. Center room, wonderful view of the city, sleep well.
So one thing Morrowind did pretty nice about training, what we're doing right now, is you could basically just train an infinite amount of times between each level. Like an infinite, as long as you have the coin for it. What that means is you can more easily manage your attributes. Or in this case, you can sort of, with money, pay to infinitely train your character, which some people don't like, but I like it. If you're rich enough, you can pay for the game. Basically, you can pay to win. I really need to get Oblivion. You keep blowing it off. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, it's a lot of fun. It's the original and how it feels. There's a lot of bugs. It can be really janky at times. The NPCs can sort of break that immersion if you're not allowing yourself to sort of sit in the driver's seat, so to speak. Yeah, it's like real life, exactly. Yo, thank you, More, with the hydration reminder. I have not actually been hydrating today. Wilbur, what do you think of Anvil, man?
We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared. Be seeing you.
I love the architecture. Ooh, the private rooms. Dang, no wonder it's 25 gold. Check this place out. Damn. That's nice. Alright, let's hope we can get 2 more levels and max out speed. I'll be working on personality as well. We could work on, instead, luck, but luck doesn't really matter once your skills hit 100 in this game. Unlike Morrowind. Pretty cool hidden area, though. Yeah, I'll check it out for sure when I can. Might be a good place to live, actually, for this character when we get into the Fighters Guild. Battlehorn Castle.
Say they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Rusia. Can't train right now. We'll wait maybe an hour. Are you still going to be here? Wait, you teleported out of tutorial. Now the assassins are in the prison district. Wait, they can be talked to? Wait, what? That's so bizarre. What? Thank you to everyone chilling on YouTube, by the way. See you guys. We're 3 likes away from our like goal of 20. If you're enjoying as well, if you can drop a sub, it does really help. We were trying to hit 500. We'll be able to actually get memberships at that point. We're like right there.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
I have. Oh, we got plenty of shoes. Let's put some on. For the shoe collector. God, the aesthetic of Oblivion is so nice as well. And the original to me has this kind of charm still. Yeah, sure, the animations aren't as, you know, crispy. But you get these beautiful colors for like your clothing and like these aqua silk robes. They obviously look a lot better now, but they have these same kind of essence and color.
Hello there.
Hey, it's the Thelises. Remember we popped into their tomb in Morrowind during the Morrowind stream?
I'm Arvida Thalis. They call me the Rat Lady, on account of all my pet rats.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Anyway, she has this like a relative in her house line. You can find them in Morrowind. They have an homage with the quests that she's involved with too in this game. Same as Morrowind. Good evening. Hello, Chris. Yeah, it's kind of like good evening-ish for me. Good evening to you, sir. How are you, legend?
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Where's my master trainer? She.
Hello. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money.
Wait, you got a follower? Can they be killed? That's amazing.
Good afternoon.
May I help you?
Good afternoon.
Blade and bone, speak to me.
Interesting. There's unused dialogue for this character that we're communicating with. It's kind of annoying because it's actually good dialogue.
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
And it was if we didn't have the skill check or the check for discovered locations for her. I believe that's how it's based on. Oh. I didn't actually know that. Okay, so she actually has a home in Anvil.
You're quite the acrobat.
She lives here. I like looking at sometimes like the NPC schedules. I mean, we could just wait here for her to come out.
Hi there.
But she's a bit of a recluse, which is a mood. Let's check. I like using our map. I like playing this way. Intentional. We got the Fighters Guild. Here we go. The Bradis' house. That's Silgor, her husband. Okay, so they're closed during the day. What happens if I unlock it? One thing I never liked about Oblivion over Morrowind is that this doesn't count as... It's not illegal for me to do that. Kind of weird, right? But in Morrowind, if you get caught casting an unlock spell on something you're not supposed to unlock, you get a fine, which makes so much sense. Okay, so she should be out here now. She usually leaves at 4 p.m.
Ask, and I will
There she
listen.
is.
I'm Russia Bradis. My husband is General Silgor Bradis, one of County Anvil's commanders in the field.
Annoyed. You are a loot hoarder. Always been on, or excuse me, on Oblivion, you're pretty bad. You had Imperial breaches. You forgot some stolen clothes and stuff in a barrel outside your home. Go through it, respawn. No, you lost them. Nothing special, but you don't think you can get them again? You can if you spawn them in. I don't know if you're running on PC, Chad. But you could probably just spawn them in with a console, because that's kind of unfair. If you wanted to. And if you wanted to clean them like you would, go to a fence when you get the chance. And pretend to buy them back, so that way they're not stolen. So you can totally, I would say do that. It would be totally legit. But you'd want to make sure you have a mod for achievements, so that way you can use the console. Also, non-hostile Bleak Mine guards that aggroed on, but didn't aggro back. Weird. He let you pickpocket him?
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. Expert of athletics, sprinting now consumes a lot less fatigue. We have 6k gold. We can probably go one more training session.
Goodbye.
Hello there.
I'm annoyed because she's going to go back inside, I think, after we sleep. We'll have to wait like 22 hours. Oh, of course, we got to pay for a new room too. That's what you were thinking? How hard is it to do the mod for achievements? Wasn't sure.
Hello, good
the one I got was not bad at all. I got an early version of it though, so all it took was putting it into my the right location. Let me pull up the exact mod I was using. I think they've updated it. I just haven't chosen to update it yet. Pull up the Nexus real quick. I'm using the Baka Achievement Enabler. Installation, you can just use a mod manager with this one. But you need OBSE by 64, and they don't have the old one anymore. I guess it'd be kind of annoying, Chad. You'd have to learn how to do the OBSE 64 installation, which I can send you a video from Gamer Poets real fast. They have an epic video on it. Gamer Poets. Right here. This video, I'll put it in the YouTube chat. I'll put it on the Twitch chat too if you guys want to check it out. That is the Gamer Poets OBSE installation guide. Yep. That's what made you wait on it. Yep. The one I have is, of course, a version where you didn't need OBSE.
March Galit is a dangerous one.
So I haven't updated it yet.
The Destruction School of Magic.
Distraction spells can cause a lot of damage.
And then this is the achievement enabler I was using.
You a dangerous person.
Take care.
Hello, good sir.
All right, let's get a room.
What do you want? Take care.
How do you do?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Quick saved and he's killable. And it's not a crime to attack him. Guards joined in after initiated. Interesting. The more you know. It's kind of fun, though. I love finding little things like that. But you TP'd, like, straight out of the sewers, right? You didn't go through any of the sequences? Or load a save at the end of the sewers?
Hello, good lady.
Flip, what are you doing, man? I saw you in here.
There's a charge in the air.
Greetings to
Been
you.
casting some destruction spells.
Sleepy Snorlax, thanks for the follow. And welcome to the Tundra. Thanks for joining us today. Actually, she might still be out here. No, she's only out here for like 2 hours. Wait a sec, I just realized, how did I do that? Oh, you can still just hold it down. Cool. Comes out at 5, I think they said. TP directly from the cell. Oh, you manually enter the star sign. Class menu. Commands. Vaughn, what you doing? They try that for sure because being able to use console commands would be nice. Yeah, dude, they're so nice. My game's broken a few times. Well, once where I really had to use it. Yeah. There she is.
How do you do?
What do you want?
Training.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
She can't train me anymore this level. Perfect. We only have 1900 gold.
Take care.
Beautiful. Alright, that's good. We could level up again and max out our speed now. So excited. Max speed and almost max athletics. In the mid-level 20s now. So we're going to be finding the strongest gear in the game. Strongest enemies for the most part. And the highest level scaling items, pretty much. I think level 30 is the highest in the game. Or 28 or something. But most cap out at like 25. Or 26 now. Alright, so we've maxed out a few of our attributes. 4 of them. Strength, intelligence, endurance, and speed. On at 450 health. 74 magicka, and that's without using all of our armor here. Which we might re-enchant soon. I think that's what we'll do. Let's go to Morvain. Peacemakers. We gotta sell some weapons, specifically the short sword of absorption. We'll invest into a store. Because well, actually, do I have money? I do have money for that. God, I love the soundtrack in this game. Isn't it amazing?
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do...
I did not mean to skip that.
Yes.
Hey, Morvain. Let's make you like me.
Not bad. Not bad at all. That's pretty... I don't talk such rot. Yeah, I get it. Don't talk such rot. Good one. Good. Not now, not later, not ever. Have a look around. You won't. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. Farewell.
Check it out.
A pleasure.
Look how much gold he has now. 2200. Alright, dude, you want this sword. Let's first haggle a little bit. Let's get you going at like 60% at least. Nice. Cool. We can sell other stuff to him another time. But he'll be our good, like, go-to smith.
Thank you for your good day.
God, look at this place. It's so cool, man. Max level 65,535. Whoa, really? This game's so good. Do you think it may actually be your all-time favorite now? Really? The remaster specifically? Dude, isn't it awesome? I love it too. It's literally so good. That's at 2 to the 16th. -1. Okay, so since we maxed out on strength, we can carry 500 pounds now. We can also... Oh yeah, we need to reassign amplification. Since I did swap those to kill Lucy and Lachance without an AoE spell. That might kill everyone, or at least hurt everyone, give you bounty. We will go back to Bruma, I think. We'll start closing some of these gates. We're just doing the Bruma gate for now. We got to close maybe some of the other city gates, and we'll work on that to help out these cities. Should we make any spells? Yes. Brain. Thank you. I'm so glad I thought about that. We need to make a new illusion damaging spell. And a new maybe alteration. What's our alteration sitting at? We need to hit that to 50 ASAP. Oh, it's already 61. We're fine. Good. You want to take your time with it? Not rush to complete it. Excited to play Skyrim too. Yeah, definitely take your time with the game. You can also replay, like what we're doing right now. I'm replaying. Is it just a different character for different quest lines? And in this character's instance, we're also completely locked out now from the Dark Brotherhood, which I really like. Okay, so we gotta make some quick saves. It is time. We actually make a hard save, not a soft save. I don't think we're gonna do, I don't think we're going to go for invisibility this time. We might tack on a paralysis target 10 feet, 3 seconds. And then behind that, we add a weakness to magic for 5 seconds and see if this registers it as a got 145. Oh, that's insane actually. I was gonna say if it registers it as a illusion spell. That definitely will. I don't trust that. That's gonna be a little too much. Let's get rid of the paralysis and let's go for maybe charm or something. Rally could work too. Doesn't really cost much. Cost things to fight each other. Fight for your life. The reason I'm gonna call it this is rally should force people to fight each other too, which is kind of cool. Or I could call it free for all. I like fight for your life. Let's see if that counts as a illusion spell. Nope, counted as destruction. See, the goal here is to also now use our setup spells as illusion magic. Then we're going to be basically only using illusion. We're just going to sneak in some destruction. Try it again. This time we'll make it cost quite a bit more. Try 25 seconds. No, maybe we can call it... No, we'll be fine with this. Make so many spells, you just gotta come up with cool names. Yeah, it counted as destruction once again. Gotta be even longer. Maybe we don't do... Well, I have an idea. I just had an idea. This will probably still be considered a destruction spell. We'll see though. Yeah, counted as destruction. It's gonna cost so much to do what I want. Definitely plan to do replay right now. You're kind of just doing everything you can. Love how you killed Lucy in this go. Yeah, you can do whatever you want pretty much. It's super nice. You don't have to worry about the Dark Brotherhood hounding us down. We can do what we want with the Blade of Woe too. We can get rid of it, sell it, put it on an assassin's body. Okay, let's go like 2 seconds this time. This is the only annoying part about spell making. God, 120 magic it costs. Just ain't worth it. Okay, we turn it down to 1. Turns it down to 1. Okay. Turn this up to 102 magic it costs. That's still too much, I think. For now. Light can be kind of fun. Just throw a light spell on an enemy. Brighten up everything. Have people frenzy. It only has up to level 25, but it'll force people to fight each other as well. Frenzy would be kind of fun, actually. The key is finding that balance of destruction and illusion here. Still counting as destruction, and that's 10 feet, 20 seconds. Thanks for the like as well on YouTube, whoever popped through with that. Thank you so much. You know what I could do? I just realized. Could probably do Frenzy and Rally. Like this. Maybe then, with the 2 effects. Maybe this will help. That would be crazy. Then no one will flee from us either. I wonder if those will scale. That'd be hilarious. Okay, 10 seconds each. How does that look? Oh my gosh, still counting as a destruction spell. Good lord. Might not be able to get around that right now. We'll go 20 seconds on each of these. It's gonna cost so much more magicka though. Okay, yeah, never mind. Still destruction. Alright, so we're gonna just leave the amplifications the way they are. We'll just change our damaging illusion spell from invisibility. We're back to the drawing board. We could probably do light instead. That'd be kind of fun. Or frenzy still. This one will be a lot easier to do. Because we're only going to attack on like a 20, maybe, shock spell. We could do a different spell effect. We could do fire. The fire's not super powerful. Let's try it. Why not? Let's try 20 points. Whoops. Do 2 seconds, so it's doing even more damage. So we do like 40 damage. I like instantaneous damage usually. Okay, please don't be destruction. It's still destruction. Oh my god. Maybe we do 20 damage. Could probably up the time that this spell effect takes place, but it's duration. And it's still destruction, dude. It's only 20 points of damage. How is that freaking destruction? Oh my god, that's so annoying. It's annoying me. We could probably make the area of effect larger for the Frenzy and Rally. Welcome back, Vaughn. Making a new spell right now. Do 20. There we go. That really is ramping up the magicka cost. Surely this counts now. As an illusion spell, no matter what. For anyone wondering what the heck we're doing, we're masking a different school of magic behind destruction magic. The significance, and it's still destruction. Are you freaking kidding me? The significance is that we can train other schools of magic this way. It looks so cool, but it still counts as a destruction spell. And that's just unfortunate. What if we tack on like 3? So we do 10 or 10. We go rally. I have an idea. What if we just throw on paralysis? Like 1 second paralysis. Surely that'll make it cost so much. Okay, it's already up to 48. I'm gonna make it 10 feet. 62. Please, please, please. Yes! Okay, that one worked. Let's go. Dude, this is gonna be sick. Okay, so it's gonna paralyze Rally and Frenzy simultaneously while dealing fire damage. We got 4 effects going on. We'll put that as our, probably like our new 7 spell. Let's see how it does on our boy. Oh, he's going the other way this time. Oh, that's annoying. Was in the wrong position. I rallied him. He wants to fight now. Oh my god, I love this. It makes it easier because they're going to be paralyzed now. If I mess up anything, we just keep scaling this. It's a little bit more, what's the word, like cost effective too. Alright, I say we live with that. We see how we like it. Hypothetically, multiple enemies might end up fighting each other as that frenzy scales. That's hilarious. Yeah, it'll be perfect. It's very like magical for, you know, an illusionist. It's exactly what we're looking for. You play this game, you're pushing this fan off of a cliff? Oh yeah, dude. Heard you ask what you were doing? Trying to finish, oh, Final Fantasy 16? Slightly late response, you know, late response, excuse me. Can you even finish that game? I thought it's kind of like MMO-y a little bit, right? Oh. Alright, let's go down to Bruma. Let's give them some aid. Yo, 5-star with a tier 1 resub, dude. 3 years and a month. Everybody get some sub hypes in here.
Nah, bro, that's FF14.
Oh, FF14. Oh, 16. Oh my god, I've been mixing those up for so long. They're standalone games. How do you like Final Fantasy 14 then? Did we get our gray robes here? I think we did. Yeah. Bizarre, cheers. Welcome back to the Snowy Pack. How we doing, bro? Cheers. Excited to see this in action against a few enemies now. Me too. We got that spell done way quicker than our, like, invisibility one. It's a nice upgrade. We also have scaling damage still with our Spider Daedra. Which is going to be so freaking nice. There she is. Dude, willpower seems like so bad now. I'm not going to lie. Compared to the original Oblivion. Which means the Atronach sign is like way stronger than it used to be. Alright, we're ready.
I think we better get that gate closed.
I agree, Bird.
We're ready when you are.
Follow me.
All right. Give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now.
Okay.
All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it.
How many of them you think survive?
If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
Damn right.
Yeah. So far, so good.
Look out!
Oh wait, I have AoE.
Let's get this over with.
I'll have to attack behind.
Die, damn you!
No, I only paralyzed my guys, dude. Okay, no bounty, no infamy.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, I got paralyzed.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
What happened there? Was it oh, it was a baby Daedra, spider Daedra. Okay, they just went in. They just charged in. I don't know how I feel about this. I just realized my spells are so bad against single or teammates. Dude, MG Mania is so pretty now. It's gorgeous, right? Probably resub to Final Fantasy 14 once they announce the next expansion. Are you trying to finish Monster Hunter Stories 2? Time for Bravely Default release on the same day as Switch 2. You're getting Switch 2 on release day? We are hopefully. I'm going to try to go to the midnight release and pick one up. We've actually...
So far, so good.
You guys better heal.
So good. This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can...
Yeah, you guys are going to die.
No, we can do this. We have to do this.
No, everyone's going to die.
We have no choice. Glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next move?
You guys just chill here.
We'll hold this position as long as we can.
You know what? Where's the fun in that? But at the same time, I really want to test my metal. With my new spell.
What's the plan? We'll follow you.
Like, I can't do anything.
Let's get this over with.
I'll just let them all die. Oh, they already died. If we let them all die, then I don't have to feel bad. Bird, though, is gonna... We'll just have him wait here.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to some.
Okay, Bird's down.
This is the part where you fall down.
Okay, they're all dead. Let's try it. Oh, almost got launched into a lava pit.
Look out! Yeah.
Oh, can I not paralyze them? Oops, I just tried to unlock one. Oh, that worked. I need to switch that spell like immediately. We'll figure this out. This is gonna take a little bit of learning because currently I do not have an easy way to do this. What if we make 7 my summon? We make 4 my damage dealing. I think that'll be much easier on my brain. Summon Spider Daedra. Put it 7. 6 we need to replace altogether. I kind of want to grab major life detection. Oh, that's minor. I want major. There we go. So now I know if we land on the paralysis symbol, we're good. I'm gonna have to heal real quick. Yeah, Bird's gonna be too annoying. I think I'm just gonna leave him here. Because I'll get bounty. I'll keep knocking him out. Unless it doesn't matter. Oh, we died. We died. Okay, I'm gonna try to leave them here right at the start. And my game crashed. No. We're up to 130 hours in the game. Medieval Fantasy Doom. Are you gonna go back to it after you complete 16? Started Final Fantasy 14, finished all the way to Dawn Trail in 1 year. It was a wild ride. Well, we both got juked by the email, I know. Dude, at least in person we can probably get the Switch, hopefully. solo player. You're gonna be playing Dolphin, but multiplayer 100%. Okay, guys, stay here.
This is no place I ever wanted to. No. We'll hold.
Okay, you guys chill here. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yes. Oh my god, dude, that was so annoying. Sorry, guys, that was so frustrating. Okay, so I'm gonna make this 4. Self, I want the Summon Spider Daedra number 7. 6 is gonna be Major Life Detection here. And then we're just gonna summon the Spider Daedra right away. Grab 2 potions. Get them going. We'll focus on this one. This is a volley right here. 4, I think, is the damage. That one's down. Still alive. Okay, some of them are still resisting. It's so funny looking, isn't it? I like it. Oh man, we're not doing any damage though. I can't scale. There's too many of them. Oh, they're draining. They were draining my freaking stats there the whole time. And I died. Okay, this is gonna be rough. The Zavali's, dude, this is gonna be insane for me. I didn't get to make a save, so we'll have to make a save right after. You arrived to crash my game, dude. Welcome on in. You arrived precisely when you meant to. I have a habit of pressing 7 still for my damage dealer right now, which is a bit of annoying. Problem I'm having currently. What you been up to recently, do? You playing any video games? I want this to be 7. This to be 4. Okay. We'll make a save. Bird.
This is no. We'll.
Okay. Make a new save over this. Okay.
So far, so good.
Can I just get 1? I got 1 on me. Perfect. Okay. No, don't go for the guards. Oh my god.
Let's get this over with.
Well.
Do your worst. You're pathetic. That the best you can do? You're pathetic. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Okay, we got him. Okay. Can you guys go back, please? Daedric Battle Axe, that's your first Daedric item. Bird? No.
Stay sharp.
Dude, I can't. Can drive me nuts. Well, at least they're all dead. Dude, we don't make a dent in this guy. It's the, this clan fear I can't actually get to, Oh, I killed it! It worked, we did it. Okay. Alright, we can do it. It's just all the other guys in the way. Resist the paralysis, that's okay. Okay, now they're both done. See, this is the point. Yes, okay, we're good now. Yes. Let's go. Okay, so the purple is applying a dot that does a weakness 100% to Magicka. So we're playing on the highest difficulty of the game. I should also say that. We're playing on Master Mode. So we got to play the game significantly differently than if you played on the normal difficulty. So I have to use a series of dots in order to accomplish substantial amounts of damage. This applies a weakness to magic 100%. The second one I'm toggling to is another one. They're two separate spells that are scaling 100%, 100%, 100%. So on top of that, we're going to be scaling thousands of percent more damage. And then I use this spell here, does a paralysis, a rally, a frenzy, forces them to either fight each other or come at me, I guess, and not flee. But yeah, so it's applying a stackable dot. But yeah, without it, I'm normally, like, when we first turned to this difficulty, we were basically getting, like, one-tapped. Some of these enemies would take hundreds of hits to kill. So you can see this makes it more manageable. I also scale the damage of my summons to Physar. These right here. I'm using a Spider Daedra. So it scales her damage when I hit them with this dot. Problem is that she's not very strong. You can see how powerful they are. Is he resisting all of these? I think so. There we go. Did that one even hit him? That one did. Oh my gosh. Dude, these guys are so... They're gonna be so annoying to kill. And we're out of Magicka. Dude, multiple potions for one enemy is kind of crazy. At this level at least. With how much scaling damage we are actually doing. Okay, that one actually did a ton of damage. This should kill. Nope, apparently not. Absorbed that, it looks like. Maybe if I hit next to him using the AoE effects that we're applying? No? It's definitely better than our old spell. We did level up like 10 times. And enemies do scale in this game, so... Alright, we kill him. And all you get is a heart. So if we're going to try to speedrun these, we're going to have to, you know, employ some other mechanics after this gate. If you guys are cool with that. We're not going to fight every enemy like that. It'd take way too much time. We're going to apply invisibility tactics and acrobatics tactics. Got to close a lot of these today. I want to close at least 6. And we're going to get some fortify acrobatics. Now, I think I die immediately when I go inside the center here. Let's double check. Yeah. Okay. I just need to figure out if there's a way we can jump. If I get up on this rail. Parkour! Okay. Maybe? Maybe it'll be jumpable when we... Yeah, if we just were to jump here, right? Fortify acrobatics like near 1,000. We should be able to get close to the top, I'm assuming. You weren't going to go to the midnight release, but kind of historic, so you might. Dude, it'll be... It's going to be kind of like with the PS2, I feel like, you know? Like, we'll remember those days. Ooh, you know what? We do need to check the loot tables here. You weren't old enough for midnight release of Halo 2? Yeah, this will have to do. Who's gonna be, who are you gonna be mating in Mario Kart? Is Drybones in? Been your guy since the DS era? Yeah, I think he is. I don't know who I'm gonna play yet. I actually have no idea. So we're gonna be looking for Fortify Magicka sigils when we get to the top of this. Also, don't forget to look at all these sacks here of the punish. Look at this. See how it has a calcinator? You can find the master ones, which is what I'm looking for. You can only loot them, basically. You can't actually buy them from anything. One of the rare things in Oblivion, actually, which is kind of cool. See, this one has expert, but it's not the master one we're looking for. I reached Sigil Stone. Now I need to bring Captain Bird here. No. Alright, so this one's not really going to be... Okay. Well, we'll just reverse... We'll reverse this gate. That's okay. We'll bring him up. Might sound tedious, but, you know, if it's what we gotta do. Dang it, we almost survived that. Almost did. Okay, we're gonna try to fight one at a time if possible. Dude, he's not gonna make it. There's no way. It's gonna take so much time to get him up here. Okay, this actually just used all of its potential here. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I think what we do... we could just use destruction. If you guys are okay with that, we'll just do our destruction for now. I don't really want to have to go through all this at this very minute, so... No. Oh my god, I'm a fish. I'm gonna die. Heal. Oh, dude, wouldn't let me switch spells. Okay, destruction will be good though. That's what we're gonna use. The illusion training is just not... It's not worth it right now. With how many of these we gotta kill. So, we'll just do this. We use these two, and then we just kill. God, dude, we're getting pushed around by that clanfair. Staff the Mundane, Dispel Target, Drain Magicka, Weakness to Magic, 35%. That's crazy. Daedric Warhammer. Can kill this Zavali pretty quick. You can see the difference in strength if you go all destruction. Oops, I missed. Hit. Actually, still difficult. Oh my god, dude. It's this guy. It's these archers. No, 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 no! Dude, the shock damage from that guy. From the, Spider Daedra, that's crazy. Alright, we're gonna have to make a save after this too. If we keep dying. Make a new save. I'll actually make a quick save. Alright, kill this guy first. And he hit me with that, that's really bad. One down. Dude, it's that Spider Daedra. We're gonna have to... We have like something drained right now too. We're just gonna full send. Dude, look at that shot that the Spider Daedra has. We got him. This Daedrith. God, his scaling damage. How many enemies were up here, dude? One? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies and master on this difficulty. That's insane. And then a lot of these enemies summon other enemies, which is just crazy. Oh, that took a lot of like energy. Armor's all broken. Let's fix that. Good God. Cam, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Tundra. So you think your shiny charm ultraman has stopped working? Current hunt 3040, no shiny. Last time 4929. Before that 1469, 2266. Possible of 1365 to go higher. 4 in a row above odds. 3 being well above. Yeah, it's got you questioning it. Probability, man, is so annoying sometimes, Maggie. Sending you some luck where possible. If any of you guys have any... Dude, all my armor was broken. Anyone has any Tundra's Lux to give Maggie? Guys, our edit's about to make a comeback. You just got a meme idea. If you can ragdoll them and eat them all the way. You can actually put them into the beam. You can. With the right, like, paralysis. We'll try paralysis again. That was crazy, though. There's gonna be these 3. So we gotta clear everything. We gotta get Bird up here. We have to legit clear everything in this. Thank you for the Lux Visor. Maggie, take some of those. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Resisted, that's okay. Got him. Yes, it worked. Okay. Try it again. Alright, single targets we got. A little bit of potions. Okay, we got the sigil keep key. Go ahead and go down. For anyone wondering, we're kind of backtracking this gate, which is really annoying.
First blood sack.
Okay, we got both down. Keep that cycle going. Come on. Something's behind me. Oh no. Oh, I killed the Daedra. Come on. Hit. Oh my god, my HP. This is stressful. Definitely huge jump in difficulty for us, which is really nice. But also, look how many enemies there are. They are reflecting a ton of that weakness to magic on me. That's a huge problem. You can see it in the bottom left sometimes. There we go, this is the seal in the coffin right here. Ooh, 3 pieces of Daedric armor. We'll take all those. Our first bit of Daedric we found. Check this other side in case we come up this way. Yep. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's going flying. Airborne. Okay, I'm having fun. I'm having fun now. If we do the right combo. You can't get up. What does Dremora do to me? Dude, it immediately came at me. Did you see that? He's dead now, but pay attention. Look, they've got like hearts for the punished here. See it? We're here to get rid of evildoers. A 2-hour reminder already? Oh, it doesn't see me yet. Okay, okay, so we hit it with the paralysis. That it resists, that's great. Okay. Oh no! Oh no, no, it just hit me. With paralysis too? Oh no, it's little baby Daedra. Come back here. Okay. Ow, dude. Come on. Got her. God, dude, screw those things. Oh, the things that resist paralysis, resist everything. They reflect magic. Just perfectly countering us. You know what I mean? Hey, buddy. Can we just be friends, please? Hey, guys. Hey. Can I talk about this? Okay. I don't want to be a slave, but you're slaves. But that's okay. We're just gonna kill you instead. Assuming this hits. Use it. No way. No way. We're powerful. We put him in the ground. Oh my god, we just did that. That was actually exactly what I was hoping would happen. Alright. Stress. I'm actually surprised. Let's grab restore health. Magicka, let's go. What else we got down here? Zavali. This guy's stuck, so that's makes this quite easy. So once we get going, these spell effects are pretty powerful when you put them in tandem. Who's that? Let's go. Ebony War Axe, I don't need that. Oh man, thank you for the prime. Suppressed luck. Let's go, dude. Cheers. Welcome to the Snowy Pack. If anyone has any kind of hype emotes from around Twitch, you can feel free to spam them in the chat. That was super nice of you. Allows me to keep on streaming. I'm a little sweaty right now. These are strong enemies. We leveled up like 10 times. Well, like 9 times. And then we decided to, of course, do the scripted quest gate of Bruma. Thank you so much for that. A little brief moment to probably chill for a sec. I'm gonna breathe for a minute. How's everyone doing? Anyone lurking around? Blue Yeti? Yeah, I'm running a Blue Yeti. Mo, thank you for your follow and welcome to the Tundra. A likely story. Maybe we should launch from this place and nuke it from orbit. Honestly, I'm down for that. Where are my enemies? We're going downward. We gotta clear the area for... clear the way for Bird, the captain of the guard. He has to get up here. Okay, we made it to the bottom. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go in with a paralysis first. It'll probably resist. Nope, that didn't resist. That's huge. Okay, I'm liking this build. It's kind of satisfying. I feel like we sting, you know? Oh no! Get that reflection. We got our Master of Illusion. Both of you sit down. Sit down. Back down. It's so satisfying. Alright, more Daedrake. We'll pass on those. All those. Where's the Flame Atronach? I think we just dropped underneath the world. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, worth a try. Yeah, I'll go on a break. Once we get Bird up here. We gotta clear a way for him, you know? We'll get back to Bird. What was that? Poor excuse of a spell. Take this, you pathetic worm. For anyone wondering, we are playing on Master Mode. And I was trying to raise my illusion, which we just got it to 100, so we can now move on to Alteration. So we're going to be imbuing some spells, burden spells specifically, and mixing them with destruction magic to train that to 100 next. That's the game plan. So now our character now has maxed out four skills, and naturally playing, which is kind of satisfying too. We can use our staff, but what's happened is we ended up not training as much. Ouch, ouch, that's bad. That's strong. Got him. Oh, dude, that one guy exploded. Woo. God, that's so satisfying. Some of the enemies. Ring of Freedom, resist paralysis, of course. That would be what it's using. That trap almost killed me. Back there just now. That'd be one way to go. Are those caves that we're supposed to go through? I don't think so. Should be okay. Okay, ouch. Right when I got the combo down, we mastered our illusion. Unfortunately, Chad. Our illusion days are over. Been pretty fun though, actually. This particular combo works pretty well. God, look at this ravine. So awesome. They did a good job with the Deadlands. You can tell they put a lot of work into it, which is actually nice. Very welcomed. Oop. Yep, we got one tapped just now. Oh, I had a quick save here? Well, that was fortunate. Pretty lucky. This guy is gonna probably have to go down with some destruction, I think. I don't think we'll be able to kill him. I have to switch schools real quick. See how we do. These are our staff too. Wow, killed ourselves. Okay, there is a way. There's a way. We use wrong spell. Our own summon. There we go. There we go. You see that? 8,000 value. God, that's crazy. 20% reflecting of the spell. That was destroying me. This guy's just T-posing. Alright. We grab his body. Can. Could throw him in some lava if we get a long enough paralysis. Zavali's, dude. So tanky. Okay. Whew. Time for bed. Night-night, friendos. Sassy, we'll see you later. Thank you for chilling today. For so long. Thank you for the raid as well. If you guys aren't following Ginger Sassy, let me get a shout out for you. They dropped a raid in here today. Another Zavali, dude. Oh my gosh. There we go, got both this time. Now we just scale. They're dead right now. Grab that one apparently. Oh, there's a volley, dude. There we go. The key is getting both of them. You gotta like lure your opponents together if you're doing the illusion style like this. You get them in the center together, they can't really move. If you do it right. So there's that guy who's on the floor still. He's done. You can see how much health and scaling. Like this, oh, it's crazy. Just realized they're both getting up. Gonna take so many potions. Restore fatigue. I think we're out of just standard potions now. It's only mildly annoying. Okay, that guy, he just killed his teammates. That's kind of cool. That worked out pretty good. Oops. Don't want the Daedra art. Or, War Axe, I mean. Another Zavali. So many. We're definitely going to be transitioning into just full destruction, like scaling if we're going to stay on master mode. Once we hit 100 on everything, because we'll be able to destroy all these in like 2 or 3 destruction cycles when we do enough damage. We'll make ourselves broken, is what I'm trying to say. For now, I will stay committed. Yo, what's up, legit? Still here, you can do shoutouts if needed. Oh, thank you, Polly. Okay. We'll still be chilling. Okay, we're almost there, right? Yeah, the gate's just right over here. We could fight with Bird. We could go get him real fast. But I think we just cleared. Practically cleared it. There's maybe 2 or 3 more enemies. Another Zavali. Surprise. Two more Zavalis. Sometimes I think they just resist naturally. The paralysis or something. Well, I don't understand actually. This one is resisting a ton. this it? The combo? Nope. Yo, Maniac, what's up? Let's go. Still going. Still chugging. Look at this extremely entertaining content, right? Don't worry, we'll make a ultimate destruction spell later on. Our illusion actually is already 100. What am I doing? We can switch back. I just realized we can switch back. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Don't have to worry about that cycling anymore. We hit 100 like couples of volleys ago. Of course, there's no more enemies, I think. I think that's it. Alright, bird. It's time, brother. Come on.
What's the plan?
Follow me.
Lead.
So in this particular gate, for anyone wondering, you have to escort the captain of the guard to the very top where the sigil is. It makes it particularly annoying. And when you're on a high difficulty like this, the guard, well, he'll get ragdolled, thrown around. He'll also pull in a ton of enemies when we're not trying to do that. Come on, bird. So we cleared it first. So that way we can just run all the way up to the sigil now. Now, your experience doesn't have to be like this if you guys avoid turning the difficulty up. If this was not interesting to you. Having to watch all that. Stop playing with the dead? I know. Look at this guy, though. Here for another hour 40. Perfect, Polly. Thank you for that info. I think we'll probably head out when you gotta go around that time. Or that around 5 a.m. for me, I think. Oh, we probably should spam mysticism. We gotta level this up. Oh, we're gonna have to train that too. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize there were more enemies.
This is the part where you fall down. You'll never take me down.
So much easier.
Look out.
Should be dead here? No? Still alive. Dang, these always have a lot of health. Oh, wait, we're 500 pounds? Where are these barbed arrows? Hey, bird. We cool, bro? Let's see. Yep, no bounty. Look at him. Look at him with a smile. Fighting demons. Another realm. Smile on his face. Oh, I went the area we didn't need to go to. That's what just happened. Bird? Why did you just walk into the back of that, dude? He literally walked into the back of the trap. God, it feels good to have certain spells work. We spent all that time on. Alteration being our next one.
You violated the law.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is time actually. I missed my break by a long shot. One bird. We're gonna reset till we get resist Magicka. Now to close the gates. Alright, bird. Come on. Charlie, how you doing, by the way? I actually can chat now. Oh my god. We're looking for the Transcendent Sigil Stone that fortifies Magicka. Burden of 125 is, or excuse me, Feather 125 is pretty good. Emotionally drained. Working on getting better. Well, I'm sending you some vibes. I know how that is. I know exactly. Like I've had a bit of a similar year so far. Just know you're not alone. Whatever it is, you know. We'll be here. We're not going to be going anywhere. We'll be live on Sammy later today doing Spinning Sunday. Doing lots of gaming. Enjoying the ElderScrolls universe. Sorry about the emotional drainage. It is a lot. It can be really stressful too sometimes. So hopefully you're keeping that chin up where possible. Nice. Have you missed Madar? No, you haven't missed Madar at all. It starts on the 23rd, and it'll go for a week. Teams were announced. Let me show you. Water walking, interesting. Here are the teams for Madar. They were announced literally today. Got put on full send 40s. Full send 40. There we are. Hashtag team forever alone. Tisk. Gotta keep your spirits up. You got this. Health 30 points. Yeah, Madar will be from the 23rd to the 30th. Are we on the same team as Sabian Challenge? Yeah, pretty much. 0%, dude. Chalk shield. Difficulty? Never. I know, it's like an impossible challenge. Reversing Sabian. For anyone curious, in ElderScrolls 4, the strongest enchantments in the game, unfortunately, but kind of fortunately, like spell absorption here is crazy. They come from sigil stones. So that's why we're resetting this. We're soft resetting, essentially. I'm working on getting the Fortify Magicka 50 points. It's the strongest Magicka fortification that you can place on an item. That's Fatigue 50. 23rd is when you have a double at work. Guess you'll be catching the VOD. Yes, but there'll be so many streams. There'll be a lot. Oh, you start playing Alpha Sapphire again? Sweet, dude. You just playing for fun? Or are you shiny hunting? You doing hordes? Ooh, resist magic. That can be busted, by the way. So with the sigil stones, you can resist 100% magic super easily. which I mean is all kinds of magic, not just destruction, right? Like crossfire and shock. Intelligence. The magicka fortifications are stronger than intelligence. You get more magicka points. If that's your guys' goal too. Resist disease. Yo, Talsan, how are you? What's up? Haven't decided yet. It's been so long since you played through. All the mechanics feel new to you. Have you played with... There it is, Fortify Magicka. Let's go. Have you played with... Dex Nav at all? You done that yet? I closed the gate with Captain Bird. I should ask him if he needs any more help from me. Look at this, dude. Bruma saved. Yo, Bird. Bird's already... Dude, look at him. He's already in his posts.
You did it, Captain. You closed the
Successful
Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
What do you call
Believe
it?
me, it was no picnic.
It's episode 6,
but
Return of the
thanks to our
Jedi.
friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma.
Alright, Bird.
It was an honor to serve with you, sir.
Cheers.
Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Good. I don't want to be back here.
Thanks for your help closing that gate. Don't worry, we can handle anything else they throw. You too.
Okay, the question is, do we stick with the Blades armor, or do we full send for Daedric? We're at that point. We have 3 of the pieces. We could start wearing Daedric, which actually looks freaking sick and is so much stronger than the Blades gear. And it matches our current hood that we're wearing. Has way better defenses. And it's the strongest heavy armor in the game. But the Blades armor is rather heroic. You know what I mean? No, the question to yeet or not yeet Sammy for a break. I need to be yeeted for sure. Completely. You made Sammy Oblivion meme, but you might want to watch later. Oh, music copyright? Yeah, we'll wait till later. 100%. Dude, I can't wait to see it now. Also, I think we could probably use some new magic. We're going to play around with some magic back at home. After we go speak with Joffrey. Whoops, wrong spell. You steal my bubbler? No, don't you dare. How gorgeous this is. Full send Daedra. That's what chat says. Alright. Full send Daedra I think would be cool. The reason is if we don't, dude, like what other playthrough we're gonna have live where I'm running Daedric gear right now? Like it's gonna be a while, so let's do it. We'll start with the boots because I like feet. This character likes feet. All right, so we're gonna call it Aurelian's Daedric boots. Hopefully cuirass and all that kind of fits. What's longer than boots? Cuirass. Cuirass. Okay, that fits. Greaves. Not grievers. Gauntlets. That's gonna be a long one. I don't think that'll fit. Done. Did fit. Okay. Helmet. How about hood? Well, just be Aurelian's red silk hood. Let's see how that, if that fits. It does. Okay. Boots, greaves, gauntlets, cuirass, they all fit. I clicked cuirass. I meant to click boots. There we go. You know what? It's got to be something with magicka. Aurelian's... I mean, honestly, it sounds lame, but like mana boots. We could do mana infused magicka boots. Ethereal boots. No. Yo, Kathy, thank you. Kathy Bates, official. Welcome to the Tundra 2.0. Come into our variety stream channel. Mad that your Skyrim keeps crashing? Oh no, what, are you playing vanilla? Imbued boots? I kind of like that. Ooh. Julianos. Julianos. Touched boots. Oh, that's sick. How about cuirass? That fits. Gauntlets. Gay. Whoops. Gauntlets. That fits too. Helmet. Yep. Red silk hood. Fits somehow? Juliana's touched red silk hood. What? Knew it? What is this, LJ? What could this possibly be? For a while, so. Let's do it. We'll start with the boots. Because I like feet. What? Cotton 4K. We're done. Soil that. God dang it, dude. Not shoes. We need boots. Don't want us to touch boots. I like that. Go to the UESP. I want to make sure I spell all the stuff right too. Because we're gonna need this. So excited about this. Guys, that is 50 freaking points of magicka. Out here installing the Pride edition of Oblivion. Juliana's touched gay. Amazing. If anyone has any Pride emotes, if you want to drop them in here, we're going to be cycling ours back in next month, at least on Sammy's channel. Oh, Switch version, so it's ass. You never had issues with the Switch version? How well does it run? Does it run poorly? Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I really should take that break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some cheese, I think. We're not gonna cut the cheese, we're gonna get some cheese. Talsan says eating dinner, watching some streams. Heck yes. Well, thank you for supporting, you know, the live streams, Talsan. What are you having for food? You should let us know. You couldn't not? No, it's funny.
Good evening, sir. Good morning, sir. Hail!
I need to talk to you. Soldier to soldier.
Yo, more.
What do you need,
All the love,
comrade?
dude.
My ear, my sword, name it.
Over on YouTube, thank you.
Thinking about
We are 1 like away from our YouTube goal, if anyone wants to pop over there.
we failed because we got
So I decided to get these nuts instead of cheese.
Now the Empire's paying.
These are Kirkland brand,
We're
so they're
all on edge, and for good reason. But we can't give in to panic.
Costco brand.
Let's deal with this together, as the Blades always have.
You know how it is.
Dude, there's
Well,
no
this is
salt in
the
these.
halls of Cloud Ruler as in any other place, but it matters not. The Blades
And there's
stand
walnuts,
united.
We
pistachios.
must not relax our guard, not even for a second. We'll talk more about this later.
Keep your heart true
Almonds.
and your eyes open.
Hail!
Got this. Yo, thank you, LJ. Dropping that like, dude. I appreciate you.
I need to talk to you, soldier to soldier.
Hi, Bladesman. What's on your mind?
It's Martin. His security, I mean. I'm just not sure we're doing enough. He is the last of the Septum line. He's dead.
My lord, I would speak with you.
My lord? That isn't necessary. I'm just a man. Just a citizen of the Empire trying to do his duty. Just like you.
Of course, sire. I just wanted to let you know you're safe here, sir. Cloud Ruler is secure, and the Blades stand ready.
Thank you for your kind words. I never knew my father, but he must have been proud to call the Blades his protectors. I know I am.
If I may be so bold, you are the true Dragonborn, sir. There's no one here that doubts it. Any one of us would gladly die so that you may live.
Only a fool would doubt the valor of the Blades. But I must ask the same of you. Do not doubt my valor. Do not doubt my resolve. I will not fail you.
Well, I've kept you long enough, my lord. Remember that I'm here if you need anything.
Maybe heading out for the night. Have a great rest of the stream. Sorry for permitting you, Faisar. You are permitted to go to sleep, I suppose. Dude, thank you for everything. I want to give a special thank you to you, though, for getting us this far in streaming, dude. I just want to say that, like, we've been streaming a lot of time on Snowy. We've put, like, 130 plus hours over here over the last month. I wouldn't be able to do this on our old system. And so, like, everything from here on out, the things that we've been able to do, man, have been largely because of you as well, Faisar. So, big thank you, bro. Yeah, let's go. We're also going to be able to get a Switch 2, thanks to some wonderful people as well, who tipped into an unofficial goal. So we'll be getting our Switch 2, hopefully streaming Mario Kart World on Snowy. When that drops, too. So I'm very excited. Plus, we got Madar. week coming up. It's gonna be a freaking blast. But a huge thank you, Fizar. Have a great night, dude. Sleep well. Thank you for the resub, 3 years plus. Dry roasted hazelnuts. I've had hazelnuts before, but these taste a little different. What's everyone's favorite nut? And it can't be D's. Mine's a walnut. The ones on the wall.
My lord, I was wondering if I could speak with you. I understand
Almonds.
that you have many
Oh,
more
cashews are
pressing
amazing.
concerns.
You may have as much of my time as you need, so long as you stop calling me Lord.
So your nuts are dry, remember to hydrate?
Sire, we failed your
Pistachio, huh?
father. The shame we all carry. But we will not fail you. History will not repeat itself.
The
Of this
pistachio.
you have my
My
solemn
complaint about
vow.
pistachios. You want to know the
You do
truth?
me too much honor.
Walnut for probably like a tenth of the price. On the
Just
left
know
hand
that
here,
whatever you need, we will give gladly.
pistachio here, like 10 times the price on the right side.
Long live the Septim bloodline.
Well, my friend, let's hope it doesn't come to that,
If they were just
We'll get
larger,
through this together,
bigger
as
nuts.
brothers.
Well, I've kept
I think
you
I'd
long
like them
enough,
more.
my lord. Remember that I'm here if you need anything.
I'm too small. Sorry. I had to be the breaker of bad news, you know? But and ice cream, dude. Oh, pistachio flavorings, they're so good. All right, Martin, what were you doing? Look what Martin did while we were gone. Look at this. Bros summoned like Akatosh and Mayron's Degen to
What do
our
you need,
like
friend?
our safe house. Bro, what did you do?
I figured out another item needed for the ritual to open the portal to Cameron's paradise.
Yeah,
The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts and do not physically manifest themselves in our world.
Well, Saint
How
Alicia's
then to
necklace.
obtain the blood of a god?
Emerald of Kings.
Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself,
Yeah.
who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself.
Mayron's D's gun. Yeah, pistachio almond ice cream. Like at home, on hand right now. You've been hooked lately on the blue diamond bran almonds. Ooh. Hot honey flavored? Whoa. So are they a little spicy? Honeyed cashews are yum. Oh my gosh, they're so good. You're a walnut? Your mom. I'm sorry, Rain. I'm sorry.
Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim. I'll continue my study of the Mysterium Xarxes.
I gotta look something up real fast. Please hold. I just want to double check. Oh, shoot. So I think we maybe messed up a little bit. The Dagon Shrine quest is when, like, after you complete it, I think is when you have the maximum number of gates. Well, maybe not. I think we're okay. I don't think any have closed yet. So I think we can still close 60 gates if we wanted to. The maximum. I was a little worried that we just kind of like locked some content, so we'll probably stop here. Not with the stream, but with the questing for the main quest at the moment. During the Bruma Gate here. So what I'll do instead is we're gonna try to quickly make some spells that will allow us to run through the Oblivion Gates very quick. You love all nuts, Moore says. Yeah, thank you guys for chilling as well today. I appreciate everyone's company. I've been definitely needing it. I've been, I wouldn't say having like a rougher week, but you know, I definitely could use the communal distraction at the moment, I think. Not real spicy, just a hint of spice. They're so good. Hot honey flavored. Mike's hot honey flavored. The most addictive, like, flavored nut that I can think of is like the Takis ones they do. Where they're like breaded and covered. They're so good. And like fried. We have a few things I want to put away. How could you do this? Rain, when are you going to be live next, by the way? When's the homie going to be on? You know what? We killed that Lucian LeChance guy. Good riddance. Whoops. Blade of Woe, we'll put you on there. We got some extra robes. Over here are the robes and shoes. I think shoes have their own locale that I've chosen. I think we have a shoe barrel somewhere, don't we? Yep. All the shoes. Ring of Freedom, I freaking love it. Freedom! America! It's amazing. Okay, so we have all the blade stuff. We probably put away our blades boots for now. No, we'll keep them here, the Wave Masters. Or maybe not, we're almost over encumbered. Is it just because the Daedric armor weighs that much? Probably. Just know we're going to be doubling our effective Magicka pools. Spending an ungodly amount of time transferring all these playthroughs. I usually do Saturday, Sunday. The would be tomorrow having this VOD Armageddon on Twitch is really kicking your ass. Dude, it's so annoying. I literally downloaded everything and I'm like, do I even upload these to our YouTube for Snowy? Like, maybe I will. But, like, I don't want to hurt our momentum with Oblivion and Morrowind content. People have been enjoying it over there. Heard you can soul trap little guys in your storage area. Is that true? You can, yes. I would leave them there though, Chad. The reason is they're really cool. You can't replenish them. I think they're cute. And if you want to soul trap something, just do this. This has a greater soul. I could just soul trap her and kill her. And then I can summon another one. And soul trap again. Put it in my Azure Star or other gems, and you can leave these guys. Your Volt Guardians. Unless you want to just cleanse your whole area of them. If you don't like the way they sound. Then you totally could. Oh, it's our Daedra Hearts. These weigh like 2 pounds. We got a lot of ingredients. Yeah, you may not be on tomorrow. Dude, I don't blame you. You may not be on tomorrow, I'm sure. I already read that like twice, sorry. 3K hours across hundreds of episodes, and process of transferring them is so broken and painful. Look at all the ingredients. Oh, I didn't know that. It's good to know. Summons and trap. Yes. Yep, you can do that in Morrowind too, for anyone curious. Yep. Eventually you can summon and trap Grand Souls that way. Zavali's and Liches in particular. Yo, LJ, thank you for the lurk. Again, I hope the family's good. Thanks for your time. And were you able to reset the break timer? Just in case, because I think we will be on for another break, probably. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you. You a legend. Alright, we'll catch you later, though. We'll be here if you need some place to chill. You know how it be. To be fair, I wanted to say that I do think moving VODs to YouTube, like, our YouTube VODs actually sometimes get some views, Rain. They do traditionally on Twitch a little bit as well, but I think they perform even better on YouTube. Which has been sort of a healthy side effect of putting more time into YouTube. I mean, people still use Twitch for memory. Like, it remembers where you were in the stream. Stuff like that. It's cool. Seeing the Twitch chat. Oops, I do want to keep the feather potions. Really want a Tarantula shiny. Oh, you'll need your second outbreak of it ever. Oh, you're still here, just focus on the hunt real quick. Dude, no worries. Absolutely scream if you get that shiny. You don't need both of these staves. They're so cool though. Unfortunately, I think we'll probably put away our boots. Wave Masters. Time to retire those. We have a couple hundred almost. No, we almost have 200 potions. They don't weigh much. Love a good Wave Master. I know, same, dude. Sad to retire that. Time for the fun, though.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to
I love how his voice just echoes through. Alright, so here's what we're going to test. We're going to need lots of magicka. This is the whole point of all this. It should scale. So we're sitting at 496 magicka right now. The main one is going to be fortifying acrobatics. Now we have to test. Quick save. Is if some of the changes we had, like we do. We need 30 seconds. I don't think we need that long. Just call it jump 1. We need to see if this stacks. We're going to grab acrobatics. I want this to be a little bit shorter, about 2 seconds shorter each time. Yeah, this should be fine. Jump 2. Hold on, why does jump 2 cost more? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, so we use this. Then we use jump 2. We are sitting at acrobatics of 268. Okay, beautiful. Okay. It did work. The only issue here is we're wearing armor. It messes with our spell effectiveness. That's okay. Jump 3. Jump 4. Okay. The question is I don't know. An acrobatics sitting at 452 gonna be nearly enough. Now, coupled with a... I'm trying to think, maybe we do 20 seconds instead? What if we do a quick load? Yo, Skills, welcome on in. How'd I get the game to run so smooth? To be totally honest, this is one of my biggest complaints I've seen, is that it doesn't run well for a lot of people. Also, thank you for the sub skills, and welcome to the Tundra. But I've heard it doesn't run well on most systems. We actually just upgraded to like a 4070 and a 9000 series Ryzen 9900X. Excuse me, and running an Arctic Cooler 3, Liquid Cooler 3. You know, that's like supposedly the best on the market for this processor. Things like that we put a lot of money into at the end of last year. So we're running kind of like a 5-month-old PC right now. We got 64 gigs of RAM on it as well. We did end up turning on, I think, let me check real fast. We don't have frame generation on, but we have DLSS on. Let me show you. I'm also frame capping at 120. And we're only running high, we're not running ultra or anything like that. Yeah, we have DLSS balanced on with no sharpness and no frame generation. NVIDIA Reflex turned off too. We definitely get down to like the, 50, 60 FPS every once in a while. It does happen. Okay, no jump spells. Perfect. Alright, so let's try like a 20-second instead. We'll be able to cast way more. We need to be able to cast specifically 8. We want to be able to fortify 8 times. With it only affecting maybe for a few seconds at the end. So let's say we have 5 seconds at the end. Let's do 6. We'll round up. Maybe 4 seconds. Jump. 8. Jump. 7. We jump 4. I messed up. I just realized these aren't going to be nearly long enough. I don't think. Even right now, we're only going to be sitting at 820 acrobatics. Okay, it might be enough. Let's see. Okay, we hit the ceiling from that. Okay, let's try it outside. I think the end spells I'm worried about. Try it again, though. Yeah, I should be able to do those specs exactly. Yeah, I will say if you're running something else, probably the only thing I could recommend is any kind of optimization mods I've seen on Nexus. I just don't know how like realistic it is for people to use that. Okay. Okay, we're at 820 once again. Fortified 736. Let's see how high we can actually jump here. Okay. I'm just wondering if that's going to be enough to get through. I'm actually a little annoyed because I think it's going to be enough. I need the first 3. What I'm going to try to do is get straight through the center of the Oblivion Gate. So let's try 4, because I can jump. That might be close. As far as not having to worry about potions. If we use a potion, we could probably increase the duration by 2 seconds each. Right, so the last one being 4 seconds, we make 6. I just don't have to remake any of these. Because we can't remove them. It's like a flood of our... It's called, skills here. Or, spells, I mean, spell list. Come on, brain. Dylan, how we doing though? What's up, man? Wonder we can't, close these gates. All it takes is you walking and casting these spells and jumping. Exactly. We'll be able to run through. The other thing would be running some enchantments that give us full invisibility. Which I'm considering doing. We'd have to sacrifice a bit of our defenses though. Well, all of them. We'll grab some jewelry. And what we might do is actually grab 3 pieces. We'll grab 3 pieces of jewelry. We're going to mark with Chameleon. I think Chameleon gives us on the sigils. What I'm wondering, we are definitely trying to break the game so I can get as many Oblivion Gates closed as possible. Okay, Chameleon, we can run 30% on each, giving us a 90% Chameleon. Which is pretty good. That's pretty solid. So what we'll do is we'll take some cheap jewelry. We'll grab a bronze necklace. We're not going to really see it anyway. We're going to be invisible. That we have duplicates of. And copper topaz rings. Copper ring's pretty cheap. Probably never going to use that. Grab 1 copper topaz. We have our... Oh, no sigil stones. Actually, but... We'll go close 3 gates for the sake of trying to speedrun these. The first 3 we might just go invisible the whole way through. For the other gates, like some of the other gates we'll take seriously. Of course. There are certain realms we want to do. And take them seriously, but I don't really have any kind of personal like draw to trying to experience the same 8 Oblivion realms 10 times each, almost, if you guys are wondering. Went to learn how to close gates. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Boing, grab. Yeah, like actually though, right? That's how it would be. You think about it. Okay, so this is an annoying gate. Typically. You have to get all these gates to open, which again, we'll take seriously eventually. But for now, I'm just trying to get these sigil stones. We're just gonna twirl around the main keep here. I think we need to get inside one of these. This one here. You have to be able to get across one of the actual bridges. Also gonna level up my sneak. We just run around sneaking. And acrobatics. Doing good. How's this game going? Dude, it is so much fun, Dylan. I've had a freaking blast with it. You been doing okay, Dylan? The Wastes of Oblivion. Running halls. Perfect. We just gotta keep climbing. Hey, buddy. That's how we do it. Let's go. You've been a little bit busy. You've been busy with work and other things in life. Hopefully good things. Going for you right now. We should get a timer going, huh? See how long these take me? We'll time each gate. It'd be kind of fun. Like, how fast can you close the gate? Dude, imagine being one of these guards. Or one of these gates as well. You're just like standing around. Oh, we need to check loot. We have got to check for any of the like Grandmaster loot, whatever it's called. Any of the flesh pods. Okay. Looking for Chameleon now. Actually, I gotta close them all. Oblivion. Yeah, we're gonna try to get them all. Oops. Shining Glare and Stunfisk tracker with timer. Why would we do a Stunfisk? Oh, just because Sammy? Whoops. I accidentally stepped into the beam. Please hold. Redo. Hey guys. Okay, that was shield 20%. I'm not tripping out. Did you guys see that was shield 20%? That's significant. I will show you. I'll show you why in a second. When we get shock shield. Or frost shield. Or fire shield. What happened to my game? Did you see that? Yes, sir. You see, been a little busy. Yeah, Dylan, things have been alright for me. I've been trying to keep my chin up. Things been pretty solid, actually. I would say. Definitely working on myself right now. Fortify blade. But spending a lot of time on this channel and Sammy has been a freaking blast, dude. Resist magic. I guess we could keep Fortify Magicka if we land Fortify Magicka. Oblivion gates are so true. By fatigue. Make a whole parody actually on Oblivion gates. Getting the same thing. Silence and resist magic. Speed once again. Come on. Does anyone do what I'm doing? Does anyone like soft reset for a decent enchantment that you're looking for on your gear? Fortify Magicka. We might just take this. Although I really wanted to get some invisibility going. No, we're gonna stick with Chameleon. It's gonna be important if I want to close these quick. Because we're gonna be seen permanently. You guys will see. Okay, so here's the thing. I needed to show you too. Fire Shield 25%. These are insane enchantments. They give you 25% shield and fire protection. Resistance. It's so busted. The Transcendent Sigil Stone with shield only gives you 20%, so there's literally no reason to take a shield defensive effect. It is always worse on Sigil Stones. Spell absorption. No, because the glaring one. Oh, snap shut. Oh, I see what you're saying. Fortify Magicka again. Damn it. That's what we're looking for. In a little bit. For now, though, we need Chameleon. Yo, who's that? Is that Supportive? Supportive, how are you doing? Welcome on in the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Fortify Blunt. Interesting. Fortification. You doing alright today? Ironically, right now is a great time to chat. I'm not really distracted with anything because I have to soft reset. It's like shiny hunting. So we're looking for Chameleon in this case. Health. Resist shock. Now, resistance to elements is still better. If you're trying to get a particular element, you can still opt for a resistance to shock, frost. Those elemental resistances are good, but the fire shield, frost shield, shock shield are so good if you're looking for defensive too. Hello, hello, not killing your #1 fan this time. We actually only... Did we kill him today? I don't know if we even killed him today. We may have once. Fortify Magicka, damn it. So good. We need that. We're going to be closing a ton of Oblivion gates with this character. So we're getting geared up for Oblivion Crisis Management. That's basically, that's going to be Aurelian. A Cyrodiilic hero, you know? One that anyone can call a friend. Who's highly popular among the people. Insanely virtuous. So to do that, we're going to need quite a bit of setup. We need 3 sigil stones just for the setup. To close even more gates quickly. Fortify willpower. Come on. Come on, Chameleon. You don't like him? He seems to bully your friend, adoring fan. Listen, he's got so many. That particular fan, you know, is basically like harmful if you think about it on his mental health, you know. I wonder if that's faster. No, I don't think it is. I have to press escape twice. Come on, add it to my inventory. There we go. Fatigue. No. I wanna be the very best. Closing Oblivion gates. Damn it, Rain. What have you done to me? He's stuck in my head all day. Ooh, light. That's the first time we've had light. 75 feet is sick. If you guys like light. Problem is it's so buggy in the base game. You're welcome, bro. Thank you. The climb tower was my real test. Oh, Chameleon was my cause. What have I done to fail you, Vaughn? Oh, Magicka. No, I'm thinking of a rap. You know? This is what you've done to us. Power. I actually kind of like that I can just double click to check. It's almost easier, but he's weak. Sigil stone heavy. There's just more blood on his sweater already. Zavala Getty. Can resist magic? Nothing. I hate Zavalis. Can you guys give me the Chameleon sigil, please? Can you guys help out with this? I need some cheering. Not you guys. These guys. Resist disease. I got 3 cheerleaders and they can't help me. Oh, did I even check what loot we had here? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I died. No. That was the one, I guarantee it. Oh, just like accidentally software setting. You know? Yeah, you know what? This might be slower now. There's just fire. 51 deaths. We're over 50 now. God, this is a pain. What's everyone else up to right now? Well, I grabbed the sigil over and over. Shield, 20%. It's so bad. We have LJ who's doing some Pokemons. Rain's doing VOD. Migration. The Great Migration. I don't know if I believe in Chameleon anymore. I'm just getting so unlucky. Melting face. Feather. Oh, dude, Feather's a good one. Such a good one. If you need it. We scum in the spawn. Dude, that's right. We're soft for setting right now, Ben. You know it, brother. How we doing? Oh, pepper jack spicy salami. God, I'm so jealous. Yeah, this is the best time to chat with me, Ben. Because it's basically shiny hunting. It's very, what's the word? Repetitive, which is good. Same muscle movements here. A chameleon, yes! Ben, you're our lucky charm, dude. Let's go. God, we were here for like at least 15 minutes, right? Like maybe longer. Let's go.
Baby shark, do. Baby shark, do. Baby shark, mommy shark, do. Mommy shark, do. Mommy shark, do.
We gotta survive. Hold on. Just gotta survive. Hold on, thank you for the biddies. Cheers. Baby shark. Oh no, that's gonna be stuck in my head. I don't want to start singing it. I don't want to start. Cheers. Alright, so we're 30% chameleon now. Which there's enemies. They can't even see me right now. Alright. Dude, the champion of Cyrodiil. That's really what we are right now. Send me over it? No. I actually am not at all. That was a good one. Like, genuinely, the baby shark? Who's after me? Wants to die? Doesn't really matter. I can just jump away. Look at this. Ready? That's amazing. I love it. Oh, another Oblivion Gate. Oh my god. That's exactly what we're looking for. You like feet? I don't know. You don't share that clip. Hey guy. I'm gonna just leave. He was a little mad. I think I was a little angry. Oh my gosh. What happened? What'd you do to my boy? What happened to him? Alright, well. Let's go. Look at, we have these ways. We have our ways here. We can get up anything now. Who'd you guys call? Brilliant. Look at that. Which tower do we need? This one? Is this the Great Tower? Ooh, which one's the main tower? I don't actually know which one's which. Excuse me. Bro chameleon himself into another species. Don't share the clip. Leave that one alone. I am curious how Ben's doing though. Oh, there's a fish. You guys see that? Hey, buddy. The punished. Excuse me. You saw the clip? We'll just close your ears. You can watch it, you just can't listen to it. Live thy best life. You're right, just sort of, Oh, woke up while your phone's speed charging. Oh, you're doing some money farming? Yeah, that guy's mad at me. Second BDSP game, you got max repels, quick balls, and repeats just left to go. Sick. So you're like completely ready to go, basically. For radar, for Madar, I should say. Hall's a shame. Where Vaughn's gonna find me. Shame. I love the constant. Ow! Bro, I'm invisible. Chill. Chill, dude. Oh my god.
Have you heard?
Shall we like feet? Shall we like feet? Shall we like feet? Shall we like feet?
Too late.
Coming December on a red tub near you.
No. Please. Okay, that one I don't like. How could you do this? Thank you for the biddy so long. We'll get a cheers for you in a second. Getting huge Sammy likes feet vibes? No, please. I'm just trying to get to the top of this gate right now. And there's no gate. This isn't the one. See, I got distracted. I got big angry electric guy after me. We need to find the Wastes of Oblivion. I think it's down here. I believe it's right over here. We might be able to jump to the other tower. You guys reckon we can do that? I think we're skilled enough. I thought it was right down here. It might be here in the Sorrow Keep. Actually, can't remember. Oh yeah, it's over here. That's Sammy like Souls-like games? Not Souls-like games? Oh no. Oh god. Okay, this guy we need to just kill. Do you think we can get over this if we jump hard enough? I think we were made for this moment right now. All right. Let's kill this guy first. Yes. Okay. Yeah. The focus. The power within. You guys ready? No! Plan B. We scale the ramparts. Here we go. Oh, it actually erases. Oh, it makes so much more sense. I just learned something. Because of the same spell effect. Each one overrides one another, but they do scale with each other. So now I'm curious if we can keep scaling it. So let's look at our acrobatics. We're sitting at 545. So if we do 7, 8, now we're chilling at 729, 7, 8, 729, 7, 8, okay. That didn't necessarily work the way I wanted it to. And that's okay. I thought maybe we'd be able to keep on scaling it. So it appears the timer does work. Okay, let's see. Yes, okay. That one might be doable. This is fun. I love experimenting. Monorelian, you were born for this? No! Oh! Okay, I think we can do that. I think we can do it. If we remove our armor, drink a potion instead. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god, we were so close. Okay, I need to fortify speed. Between 7 and 8, I fortify speed. Okay. Yo, Static, what's up, dude? How you doing? What's going on, bro? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Snowy. Give me 1 second. We are experimenting really quickly. We're gonna go speed boost. And then 8. Please. No. Okay, that didn't work. What if we speed boost midair? Because we can cast in the air. This is genius. Take off the armor. We're gonna quick save. Oh, we also are gonna need a potion. Hey, what were you guys playing today? Were you doing any kind of variety gaming? Were you doing some Pokemon? Now, anyone who might be new in here, I'm Snowy. This is the Tundra community. We're a safe space, so please check out the rules. Try to enjoy your time. We are currently trying to play around with the game with different, like, strats using fortify. That worked. Dude. Yes. Sorry. Fortify acrobatics. Doing some like crazy stuff. Oh. That was sick. Dude, where's the sigil stone? Oh, we have to like... Ouch. We have to activate these. I feel dumb now. We need our invisibility, otherwise I'm gonna die. Then we'll do a cheers once we get back outside. Because we've survived. Come on. Don't die, don't die. Oh! Okay, that connected these. I can't believe I just jumped that. That's amazing. Okay, we're gonna go to the next area. I'm still not safe. In here I might be safe. Maybe. Did some 3x hunting. Oh, we did some variety afterwards. What were you hunting in your games today? Did you get any shiny luck? Is anyone else getting anxiety with my HP? Okay, what gate or thing did we just open? Think. It's gonna be not at the top. I love how I'm trying to cheese this, but I still can't really cheese it. I don't know which one had our original tower with the actual... Okay, there it is. Oh no. Oh my god. Parkour! Let's go. Alright, that worked. Hello there. Not a rebel spy? Surely you're not a rebel spy, are you? Parkour. We are trying to make a chameleon set so we can try to speedrun the gates. We're going to try to get as many as we can on this character. I also want to get a full Magicka set before we continue the main quest anymore. And we can, while we can kill everything, it just takes forever. At the moment. Okay, we actually made it this time. Really great from yesterday. Dude, I really appreciate your streams. And I really hope that people also can share that experience with you. If you guys aren't following the Static Pikachu, we did raid him recently. Definitely drop him a follow if you can. He's a homie. Ooh, resist cold pants. We'll take those, why not? Okay, time to do the thing. Here's another drill. Come on, chameleon. Not a rebel spy, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra 2.0. Are you playing this game by chance, or are you just checking it out? Ooh, detect life 180 feet is pretty good. Not as good as the cowl, but it's up there. I want to cheers Static as well. Thank you again for the raid, bro. I really do appreciate that. And the host is super generous. Will not be taking that for granted. Ooh, Elgium with DAs and terror raids. Did you get any cool phases or anything? Oh wait, you got the shiny Elgium. Is that what you're saying? Oops. That's awesome. No, it's like for SOS. Oh, that's what you're working on specifically. Okay. Elgium SOS. Makes way more sense. We're going to be doing Pokemon tomorrow. For anyone who came in with static, we're doing Pokemon on Sammy Snow TV tomorrow. If you guys aren't following or checking that out, either on YouTube or on Twitch, we're going to be spinning a wheel. Chameleon, yes, dude. No way. We got so lucky that time. All right. Aurelian's... Actually, what did I name the other one? Aurelian's Amulet of Night. Okay, Ring of Night. Super original, I know. Dude, I'm so happy about that. Now we're chilling at 60%. Oh shoot, almost just died. One more gate, and then we should be good. See if we can find any. Holly says bad time for you. Yo, good night, bro. We'll see you later. If you guys can get some waves, maybe some Lux in the chat for Polly. For his shiny hunt he's working on. Thank you for all your help today, man. Keep your eyes peeled for more gates. There's one. Have we closed that one already? That's the Bruma gate, isn't it? Question is, do we just go on the map and hit up another one? Oh, it's not the Bruma Gate. I forgot we traveled to one. There's another one next to Kavach on the backside. I don't know if we got that one or not. Let's head south. We're not Ring of the Unseen. Yeah, we could have done that. Could do that for the next one. I just like to have them themed. Excuse me, themed when we put them in our storage. Makes it super convenient. So we'll see how well we can camouflage ourselves in this one. I doubt very well. I'm a little worried about not having 100% chameleon, what that's going to be like. We'll see though. Something saw me immediately there. That's awesome. Alright, so this gate... Well, traps can still see you even when you're invisible. Just so you guys know. This should be the center gate already. We're going to try to do is jump straight up. The problem is, without having 100% chameleon, I'm not sure how feasible this is going to be with all these enemies here. We're going to try our best. So we'll make a quick save. Let's just test our metal. Nothing sees me right now. Okay, good. Okay, that works. I think this is all doable. Make a quick save. That was pretty fast. That was how long was that gate? You guys think? Like 2 minutes? Okay, that actually ended up being pretty good. Huge. And then we can also look for master equipment. I've been telling you guys I need to get the Olympics and all that kind of stuff. I think you can reset it. There might be a way, kind of like Morrowind. Alright. Magicka, which we're going to be going for after the next 6 gates, or 5 gates after that. Gonna read some scriptures and head to sleep soon. Always happy to be here. Dude, it's so good to see you, Static. Thank you again for dropping your people here. Of all flipping places. I hope you know you're always welcome. Welcome in this community, of course. Honored to have you as a guest. Frost shield. Yeah, get some waves for Static. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. So Ben, what's your schedule going to be looking like for streams leading into Madar? You have one? Jump up, get down, jump around. Yes. Bounce it everywhere. 1000 acrobatics might be a little overkill, but that's okay. I think I might have a chameleon. Something of chameleon we can wear. That'll get us to 100%. This week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday as usual. Then 23rd through the 30th every day. Let's go. You're going to be going hard. Every single day. Is everything going to be okay for, you think, outside of stream during that week too? Gotta win. Absolutely fine. Okay, cool. Sick. Come on. Silly full senders are going down? I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. We got a pretty nice lineup. Of course I'm against Sabian again, though. Oh yeah, we got to show off at the beginning of stream. The list. Did you make the actual, like, roster? I know you didn't make the teams, but I mean, like, the actual physical... The actual thing. Yeah, the graphic, thank you. That's what I meant. Just copy pasting the teams in. Easy. feather. Dude, we're gonna have some epic equipment pretty soon here. The best part is we'll be able to cast spells without worrying about getting into battles, which is going to be so damn nice. That means we can probably make some extra fortifications for speed. We do like half of our gear giving us fortify speed. Or we can do fortify magicka spells. We'll see. I've got a few ideas here. I need to look up if athletics over 100 does anything. If anyone knows, please let me know. I actually need to look that up. Does athletics over 100 in Oblivion do anything? Provides benefits? Okay. Athletics still does. Okay, that's huge. Pretty chuffed with the visuals for this event. Dude, they look sick. Everything for it looks amazing. I saw the Team 40 emote. The full send 40s. I might have a little bias that I really like, you know. Full send 40. Looks really good. I don't know if you made that as well. Magicka. The thing with magicka, it'll be good for battling. It won't be good for fortifying our quick jumps and stuff. We'll just drink a potion anytime we need to use it. So we can do speed with the rest of our equipment. You made the emote as well for the full send 40s. You did both. Sorry if this is incredibly boring to watch, but we are in the middle of making some really cool things for speed farming Oblivion Gates. There are 60 in the game during the peak of the crisis, and I would love to see that. Like, I think it'd be really cool for us as an achievement to have all of them closed. You know? I think it'd be super, super cool. Especially, oh, Chameleon, yes. Alright, so what was your idea for the ring? The next one you said Aurelian's Ring of the Unseen, like this? Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, we can get rid of this ring for a moment. Switch to this one. Now we're chilling at 90% Chameleon. We'll see if... Oh, can they even see me? Oh, wait, we might be good now. Is 90%... Oh no, we're still invisible. My invisibility spell is active, isn't it? It is. So wait for this to wear off. We'll see how good it is. So there's a couple mountain lions. Okay, it's worn off. Oh wow, he saw me quick. Alright. That ain't gonna cut it. We're still gonna need an additional 10% to get that maximum. Which is kind of unfortunate. You have double ring? Yeah, you can have 2 rings in this game. I equipped it once. So we have 2 rings and an amulet at the 30% mark. The other enchantments we're probably going to use to fortify speed and stuff. I'm very excited about that. We'll probably have some like leather gauntlets or something. I mean, they're like... Oh, that's so annoying the way that works. That wolf saw me, technically. It's like they know where I last used this spell. Yeah, this is one of those things, like, how do they know I'm here? You see this? It's like a bug. God, it's so annoying. Like, hey, buddy. Run directly into me. The original definitely didn't do that. Like, look, he's chasing me now. What I'm saying is more exploitable in the OG. Oh, another Oblivion Gate, dude. By the 9. This is like so perfect. Alright, so we need a fortify. Fortify Magicka now. Or speed. One of the two. We're gonna close a bunch of gates, might as well get like fortify speed. But we're gonna go home. We're gonna try to find something that does chameleon 10%. Actually, I don't know if I have anything that does that. I could just make it myself with a really cheap enchantment. It's funny is you still need to... Oh, dude, I feel so dumb now. I want to test something. I hope Grand Souls only allow you to do 20% chameleon. Otherwise, I'm gonna be pissed. You guys will see why in a second. So we'll grab this Black Soul Gem or Grand Soul. I also want to grab like a common one. One that has like a small soul. A baby soul. Lesser's probably fine. What's on this? Fortify health, okay. I want to put it on maybe a Necromancer hood. Or a mage hood. There's lots of Necromancer hoods we'll get later on. So we could just enchant one of those. We're not going to see it anyway. Okay, watch. With the hood in here, the Black Soul Gem will give us chameleon of 20. Okay, thank the 9. Good. We did not waste any time in that case. Okay, we don't want to do petty. We want to do lesser. Perfect. That'll give us over 100%. Aurelian's Hood of Shadows. Okay. There we go. So now we're 100% can never be seen. Good. Good. The reason this is handy is because now I can actually use other spells. We can do a lot to try and traverse fast. I'm like, I want to make a jump spell that also includes Fortify attribute of speed. So I have the last one, I think, last 4 seconds. How long does the last one last for? Jump 8, we're going to remake 4 seconds. Check it out. It's only going to cost 34. Jump 8-1. And then what we can do is take this here. And now when we use them in tandem, we should get that massive speed boost as well. We're also going to grab some clothes. We're going to fortify with speed. We need to get up of clothes. Let's take off all of our jewelry and whatnot. Do a quick save, quick load. Get rid of the invisibility bug so we can see ourselves. We're not going to be able to see these clothes, but I still want it to look... Well, my face is invisible. Want it to look good. Clothing. We can do burgundy linen. Huntsman leather, I think would be good with huntsman moccasins. And... oh, we need like a dark shirt or something. We'll have to go shopping real quick. Market district. Oh, I'm so excited, guys. Since we're not going to be attacked, we want to move quickly. We'll get some leather gloves when we're in town. Hey, what's up, Richard? ElderScrolls hype. Good morning to you, dude. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm feeling really good. I've been having a blast. We've been gearing up for like the ultimate Oblivion Gate closing character, like the ultimate one. I'm very excited. Dude, I'm so glad you're well. What you got planned for the day? You have anything going on this weekend? So I need something for the hands that's not wrist irons that we're going to enchant, which we could totally, but there's only 2 in the game.
It's my pleasure. What can I interest you in?
Chainmail might look okay too, but I think leather gauntlets will be better.
Drive a hard bargain.
It'll just look slicker.
I appreciate your business.
I will buy both.
Armor, weapons. I drive a hard. You too.
Time to get some clothes. How many gates are there? There are 60 in the game. That's the maximum. I don't think I've ever closed all 60 before.
A pleasure to... What can I interest you in?
Ooh, blue? Blue suede? Red velvet. Kilted Dublé might look okay. Let's see.
Tell your friends about you too.
I don't know though. I don't think it's gonna look good. Ooh, dude, the huntsman stuff looks sick. Ooh, actually, hold on. Then we have leather gauntlets. Okay, hold up. Leather versus chainmail. What do you guys think looks better? Probably leather, huh? Leather or chainmail? Let me get rid of the staff for a moment. You're here earning your money in BDSP. I guess chainmail is a little more incognito looking, but leather just like matches everything. I think we'll go leather. Then we have a black hood that we're going to be wearing with this. Okay. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. What's 4 times... Oh, no, we also need a 5th item. We need a shield, like a leather shield. Okay, what's 5 times 12? 60?
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A pleasure. Good day.
Submitting your radar points to Sammy's team 100%. Are you more? You gonna be helping us out? Let's go. Good. We appreciate that. Oh, I need to sell that shirt to someone. Divine Elegance. Can we invest into her shop? No, we can't yet. We'll take the money we get from it. Start banning people for shiny decks who don't submit to you.
I hope I...
Wow.
What can I interest you in?
Wow, that's illegal, dude. You're not allowed to do that.
That seems a fair... Thank you.
There you go.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
What are these points? They're going to be for the Madar event. There's going to be a leaderboard you'll be able to submit points to. Let me show you. It's going to be like a versus battle going on. You'll see it on people's overlays who are streaming the event. Just quickly. The event's upcoming Madar right here. You're going to see the two teams, Full Send 40 and 17 Believers. Also on Twitter, you can find this as well. This is the roster. We're on Full Send 40. That's what the Sorting Hat put us into. So we'll be versing. It'll be Poke Radar over on Sammy. So we'll be over there for the week. We might do 1 or 2 streams over here.
Let's do business.
I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna go like 62%. Can you accept 62 for this shirt? Where is it? Nice, 2K.
Thank you for... Goodbye.
You know, Shine would join in. Yeah, no, he's hosting. It's Showdown. The event is for Team Showdown and Shiny Decks. Kind of hosting together, a collaborative event. So Ben and Shine are in particular the team leaders, the team captains. We'll equip this. I think this is going to be perfect. How much match do we have though? We only have 350 now. I actually don't know how good that is. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's actually pretty bad. We can only do 5 of the 8. Now, if we have these boots on, or if we have Restore Match Skill, let's try this. Yeah, dude. All right. That's the way we do it. It works. It's not even fully set off. We can jump up there. Sam takes a week off. Well, we might stream over here a day or two, you know, we might have to. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Alright. Can we do it this time? You guys think we can get to the tower? This is why we play this game. This is really why. This is why we do it. These are the important things. We're not even fully set up. We're close.
Stop! You violated the law.
You thought you said you wouldn't have clothes on? I actually, we kind of circumnavigated that issue, and now we've got clothes. Nope, I didn't jump. Damn it. Alright. Well, we made it out. Wow, look at all the LOD it's loading. Interesting. Oh, we're drowning? Let's try to use some water breathing. Goodbye, cruel world. Dude, China Toronto, let's go. You got it. Nice, LJ. Excuse me, I'm flying off screen. We're slowly drifting away. I love how this doesn't crash the game. But like paralyzing someone twice does. Alright. Awesome. I'm just glad that worked. So what that means is we can probably jump straight to the tower. If we do this right. Which is super exciting. We're also going to be invisible while we do that in the gates.
Hello there.
Is there anything else I needed while we were here? We got our clothes. We're going to need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more enchantments. All right, let's do it. Fully invisible. We're so invisible, you can do this in the game, watch. So going full invisible, completely, like perma invisible, breaks the game. And then we can do this.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Let's get this over.
Body's still warm. Looks like there's a killer about.
Why won't you die?
That's the best you can do!
And I'll kill you.
Oh, she died. Get him! Get him!
That's the best you can do!
Show me what you've got. You die! Die, damn you!
I can turn them against each other.
Why? You pathetic worm! You do.
That's their captain.
You dare
This guy could join.
of the Imperial Legion!
Get him in. Oh, I guess that guy. Who's he going for? He's supposed to fight.
Mud crab's more fearsome than you.
Why? This ends here!
Show me what you've got!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You can do.
All the guards run away. It's amazing, right?
Die, that the best you can do. Die.
I'm just warming up,
You pathetic worm.
In their memory. The Brotherhood. Oh, I love it. It's so much fun. You can do so much craziness with this game. If you know how to abuse all the systems. Alright, so let's go ahead and work towards some more gates. I kind of wanted to do... I guess we can do this whole area around County Kvatch. There's a bunch of gates. Now we just use our magica potions, and we can basically just spam jump like crazy. They can't even see me. Oh, I love it so much. It'll make speedrunning these so much easier for us. Missed. It's okay. Final character in the game? Maybe? We're gonna definitely put a lot of time into him. I want to try and get all the sigil stones. That's kind of what we're working on. Whoops. Damn it. There we go. If we do this right, we can jump all the way up, I believe. Might have to strafe a little bit. Gotta be careful with that beam, as it will like immediately kill you. If you're not careful. And I just keep on scuffing it up. That's okay though. There we go. Alright, and then from here it should be smooth sailing. A little bit easier. I'll get to the hang of it, you know, eventually. We'll figure it out. First to figure out this trick? I don't think so. Maybe like streaming it and like playing with it as much as we have been. Maybe you're not going to see too many people messing around with it. There's a lot of people kind of consider this kind of stuff exploity, but it's like there's a lot of Oblivion gates in the game. And we're just playing around with mechanics that, like with spell mechanics. Primarily. The only difference is we're chaining them, that's all. There's no, like, breaking of it. At least in that department. Alright, we made it. I think this should go up further. So now we're gonna look for Fortify speed gear. You guys can see where we're going with this, right? Dang it. Didn't quite use, should use the 6th one, that's okay. Okay. we just grab and go. We're also playing on the highest difficulty too, Richard. Which, I think plays a pretty big factor in me feeling okay doing this. To get all of our gear and stuff, excuse me. How long you stay invisible for? So it's permanent now. That's what we've been working on tonight for this stream. Is going up permanent invisibility on our gear. Which that, I will say, if you guys are playing the game for the first time, it's the most game-breaking thing. Because no one can see you. If you put enough chameleon on. But I also don't know many people who have closed every single Oblivion gate in the world. That's why I'm doing this. For like random dungeons, I'm not going to just be sprinting through invisible. But for closing 60 of these, when they're also reused layouts, there's only 8 layouts in the game. I think 7 or 6 in the typical Oblivion worlds that you can go into. Especially for stream, if we're going to do this, this is the way to go. So, Richard, what do you got going on this weekend? Fortified Blade. I think he'd mentioned that in his stream, did he? Would you say he's loud enough? Just working? Has that been going okay for you? Same old. I guess what I'm wondering. I've been enjoying the spring weather, or excuse me, the early summer weather we've been getting. End of spring. Fortify health. Attack life. Critter we are looking for fortify speed on these in particular. We need like 5 gates of fortify speed, and then we're gonna get 6 gates of fortify matchka. Because we're kind of gearing up for our Daedric set that we're going to be using for actual like gameplay. But we're working on a speedrunning sigil stealer set right now. So we got our chameleon active. We have max speed. We have speed fortifications with spells. Acrobatics up to about 1,000. 900 almost, I think is what we're chilling at with acrobatics. Now with these fortify speed, we should be sitting around 160 base speed. And then when we're actually jumping, it'll be around 260. Should be exactly. We'll be able to move very quickly. We have permanent invisibility right now for getting these sigils. The goal is to basically just run straight to the tower and jump from the inside of the tower straight up, which we demonstrated just now we could do. Should be good for each one once we find the main tower. Just gotta avoid this center beam. Instantaneous death if you touch it. Now I think Feather also allows you to move more fast or more swiftly. Does anyone know actually? Maybe that would be better than fortifying speed on some of our gear. If we get like 2 feather enchantments. I actually have no idea. Let's look. Does feather affect player speed in Oblivion? It only contributes to move speed indirectly through reducing your worn weight. Okay, okay. So some of your, let's see, all your equipped gear, worn weight caps at 150, 60% move speed, and can't go negative. Past a certain point, feather won't do anything for your speed. So we're not wearing, we're wearing like 1 pound. We might be like 1 or 2% hindered with the, oh no, we're wearing actually more than that because of clothes. We don't have to listen to the battle music anymore. We can listen to the dungeon music. Oh, I just forgot to check the loot. Let's see what's in the loot real quick. Okay, we are going to want to grab that. I don't think they refresh when we load. Let's see if it Morrowinds. Nope. Maybe when you first open the room we're in right now. Now we don't need Chameleon anymore. We need Fortify Speed. Blade. God, we keep getting Blade. I have like 5 of those. Dude, we're gonna be able to fly through these. I'm so excited. It'll like soar through the air. Oh wait, the Boots of Spring-Hill Jack would be amazing. If we had them. It only does 50 points of base. I'm excited to spin today, later today on Sammy. It'll be really fun. I still got to make a couple videos. We have Hoot Hoot and what else? We got Ghastly last stream yesterday, if anyone's wondering. Sure, breaks the game and then just coming after him. I know. We've completely broken it. Yeah, it just works keeping you busy, Richard. Are you going to be picking up a Switch 2, Richard? By chance? I'm still hoping we can get one. Probably check my email in a second. You got yours pre-ordered April 24th. That's the day this came out. Game we're playing, I think. Fortify Magicka, God, that's so good. We are looking for those too. For our Daedric here. But if we can get our speed fortifications done first, we'll be able to move so much quicker. From gate to gate. Spell absorption, also incredible for people under the sign of the Atronach. Birth symbol. After work, you went right home. Oh, you had to fight traffic. Dude, I hate traffic. Is it pretty bad where you're at? We have a rush hour, but it's not that bad. Not compared to like Denver or Phoenix, where I used to live. It was so much worse. Oh, you meant online traffic? Oh, interesting. Fortify speed, yes. Let's go. Alright, we're putting this on Dublé. Aurelian's display of urgency. That's what came to my mind first. Okay, so we're gonna be chilling at 112 speed. And that one's done. We're gonna slowly get faster and faster with this. 45, 50 minutes. Waiting in queue. Oh, you mean for the flippin' pre-order. I'm sorry, dude. I was like, wait, what? As you could tell. Another gate to Oblivion. We closed that one. Do we have so much, like, acrobatics? This is crazy. It's amazing. Look at this. The one that actually is super helpful is this one. The speed fortification too. We'll just spam this one. Gate to Oblivion down here. I don't even see it. Do you guys? What? Maybe this one closed. There was supposed to be one, maybe? I guess so. Huh. Oh no, now it's not there anymore. Oh, it actually removed it from my map. Weird. There's a little camp here. Wait. That is crazy looking. There's lots of blood. Sheesh. There's an Oblivion gate. We found one. Let's go. Four more. Maine doesn't have much traffic at night. Oh, Maine. Interesting. That is an interesting place to be chilling. That's awesome. I say that as I'm in Nebraska now. Shoes. Let's go. Look at this. Look at that. It's so freaking insanely busted. Don't have to do anything in these. We can just run straight up. Problem is, the annoying part is spamming the spells, right? We gotta use these spikes here. Nope. Fudged it up, dude. That's annoying. Okay. Skill 1 in 10 how to rate Maddie's driving. 15. But she really was safe. Very good driver. Perhaps she's a little speedy, but not not dangerous. Come on. No! Dang it, dude. Okay, this is more annoying than I realized. If I mess it up. It's like I ricochet if I go too high. Here we go, perfect. We can just go over here, right? I think that's what I did last time. Yeah, there we go. That's what I did. They should all have like this similar layout. Still like what, 3 minutes on that? Not too bad. Just wait till you drive with me. What are you not safe? Is that what you're trying to say? Why the keck? Ooh, War Axe of the Blaze. I mean, might as well grab it. Why not? Okay. More speed. Here we go. Resetting time. Fortify health. Nah, you're fine. You guys drive on the right side of the road, right? That was actually a lot to learn when I was in Australia, the right side. Or the left side, I mean. Can you rate Ben's driving? Scott, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Now, I will say this. Her driving wasn't... Sorry, I should say this. It wasn't like her Mario Kart driving. Wait, opposite side? Oh, man. You guys drive on the left side of the road? That is so crazy, dude. What's our YouTube looking like? Is that still going? It is. Thanks again for hitting the like goal today, guys. Driven in France lots. That's your sign? France drives on the right side. Good, good, good. Feather. No need for that. Not for what we're doing. Fortify Machka. We need that later. Back to back of the goodies. We're going to be resetting for those for the longest time in future gates. So it's annoying getting those back to back. Again. Curse you, Dingleberg. I wonder if we'll get another full-on shiny this spinning. Ooh, light. That's a pretty good enchantment, assuming the light bug wasn't persistent. But the light bug is so annoying. There's this magic. One of these will get lucky. Ben, how much traveling have you done, by the way? I'm actually kind of curious now. I've done a lot of driving in France. Fortify willpower. It's frost. A fair amount. I haven't done too much traveling. Magicka again. Absorb Magicka on Strike is sick. It's a really good enchantment for mages. That sigil stone. We should probably keep one of those. Like a blade. Used to be on holiday as a kid all the time. Legends. I guess it's right across the water there, huh? The channel. Have you been like all over France then? You traveled a lot for Pokemon. So much easier this is now. We made it so much easier on ourselves. You can drive to France in like 6 hours. Dude, that is insane. That's like going back to Colorado, where I just moved from, my nearest state. Oh my god. You could just get to France in that time? What? My adjacent state, where my old home was, which is very close, is a 6-hour drive. It's actually more than that. France, Germany, Italy, Spain, Portugal, Cyprus, Ireland, Belgium. Bunch of other places. That's so cool. I can get to South Dakota, Iowa, Missouri, Kansas, Colorado, North Dakota, Minnesota, maybe Illinois. No, Illinois would be a little bit further than that. Probably like 8 hours. Gotta say, these animations are nice. But it's funny that meme you sent me is like exactly how this is, right? It's so like, it's so bright. How culturally different are the states? I think regionally things can be quite drastic, but it depends on... Yeah, compared to something like Europe, I would imagine it's almost not comparable that way, but the regions maybe? They can be quite different, but language is probably a huge change anyway. Where I grew up in the Southwest is way different than where I live now. Way different culturally. The border with like Mexico and Texas, New Mexico. Versus the East Coast. The South. Pacific Northwest maybe. Like, there's a lot of similar, I think, areas. So like me versus the adjacent states, very, very similar, dude. It's more of like some of the cities within those states that are going to be way different. Like Kansas City versus Topeka is going to be quite different versus like Omaha. But not significant like maybe New York versus like LA versus Atlanta, Miami. Like those are all going to be so distinct. Phoenix and Denver might be a little similar. Vegas is a lot different, but yeah, I don't know. I would imagine it's probably not comparable to the like Europe. Language and food. I mean, food's a lot different. if you're trying to immerse yourself in individual like states' culture. There is, like I had what's it called? Chloe and Sabian try a sandwich place on their way through Nebraska. That's kind of regional here only. It is a chain, but they did say it was good and it was different, and that they were happy they tried it. That it felt like a Nebraskan place, you know. It's not like if you go to somewhere, I'm sure, in like a suburb of Paris, and then have food in like Scotland or something. It's gonna be so different, right? Versus like the Mediterranean. Oh my gosh. It's gotta be like way different. But a lot of our food is sort of derivative too, right? So like there is like American styles and twists on everything. It's like that sandwich place I was telling you about is actually a German sandwich place. Like heavily German themed and inspired. But it might have to do with the cultural Germans that settled here and migrated here. Different waves of immigration to the US at different times are heavily impacted with like food and that kind of thing. At least locally. Like where I grew up in New Mexico, it's like, you know, we're known for our chilies. And the Mexican food culture like dominance was like, I mean, it's again not comparable to anywhere else I've lived. It's already break time. Are you serious? I just want to get these fortify speed set done. You think it's a solo trip for you this time? Sorry about all the resetting we got to do, guys. This is what we got to do if we want to get the effects we want. And you might think, oh, this is crazy. Who would do this? But the truth is, there are only a maximum of 60 gates. Each set of armor, including jewelry, shields, is 9 pieces. So if you were to, at the maximum, at the height of the invasion of these Daedra, closed all the gates, you'd still only be able to get, well, 6 sets of armor, pretty much. 6.5 sets. Enchanted. Which sounds like a lot, but if you're trying to go for a particular affix, you just gotta do this. Yeah, we're stopped for setting for a shiny speed sigil stone. Break time, I know. I need to go on a break, but let me get this speed sigil first. Okay. And then I'll go on a break. Anyway, to answer your question, then, also if you're still listening in, I do think that like, oh, speed, we got it. Let's go. I do think like New Mexico is similar to the southern part. It's like a, you know how the states have borders, and just like a lot of places in the world, borders don't necessarily mean like cultural differences. So like southern Arizona is so similar to where I grew up in New Mexico. Very, very similar, but they're different states, and they're like 6 to 8 hours difference. But you go a little bit north in that same area of Arizona, and you're actually more similar to maybe that, like some places like in Nevada, culturally, or even like southeastern Colorado, or western, excuse me. So it's like kind of the regions are going to be, I think, more or less like less based on the border and the demographics and the type of culture that's evolved over time. Proximity to different countries, so I'm sure there's probably a lot of Canadian influence in some places, but I haven't actually been to the north much. Just Michigan. Alright, let's put this on a shield. We'll put this on this shield. Just to get this done with. Aurelian's Shield of Urgency. Gonna make sure you re-equip everything that you enchant. It automatically unequips stuff that you enchant. We only need 3 more pieces of speed sigils. Dude, we are so quick. Whee! Digging up the garden. You're in my ears while you're doing it. Oh, cool. You're literally working in the garden right now? city. Yeah, I guess on a more macro scale though, Vaughn. It's like on a larger scale. But yeah, like let's say you go to LA or even New York. A lot of like major US cities are going to have huge cultural islands and differences. Really depends on which city, where, but yeah. On like a larger scale, beyond cities too, states have that kind of influence on one another. Okay, we've been to the Kavach Gate. We'll probably follow the road, see if there's anything else, but I'll go on a break real quick. Ooh, those flax seeds. Yes. I could smell them. Do we need these? We need these so bad. Each of these is 2 Restore Magicka potions. Each plant of flax. If we do this right. Harvest them all. Alchemy is even more busted in the remaster. It's so much more powerful. Mostly because the odds of grabbing a plant are 100% now. There's not a roll or a chance.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Let's get this over with.
I can just steal this horse, actually. You wouldn't even see me. We're completely and totally invisible. So at nighttime we can actually see the lights from Oblivion gates from far away. But yeah, Vaughn, is Sydney kind of like that? Do you guys have like areas of different cultures, in particular like sections of the city? I mean, there's millions of people in places like that. It usually kind of happens that way. I know the US, a lot of our cities are structured like that. I mean, New York has all kinds of, what do they call them? Are they called boroughs? I can't remember what they call them. Oh, will-o-wisps, dude, I hate those. Oblivion gates, let's go. Hey there, mountain lion. Let's get a little bit further from it.
Stop! You violated the law.
I do need to go on that break bad. I need to. Or we can raid out. What do we do? We got a couple options here. Stop right there. What's our uptime? Are we over 8 hours somehow? I don't think we are, right? Oh, we're coming up on 8 hours. It might be a good time for a raid, huh? We're gonna spin later today. I mean, this is a great point to stop. We only need 3 more speed gates. How fast can I speed run 1 gate? I know, I don't know yet. Soon though, we'll find out. If I get 3 more of those sigil stones, Vaughn, we'll be able to really test everything. Yeah, for the sake of spinning, maybe we raid out. I'm having fun though, of course. Having a good time. We closed quite a few gates today. Let's see. You can actually look. Your character, it actually reports all these. We have 1 murder, apparently. Wasn't actually a murder. Oh wait, no, we killed Lucian. Do we murder a murderer? Does it count? It's like stealing something that's already stolen from another thief. Are you really the thief at that point? We've closed 10 gates now. That's so awesome. So we did quite a few today. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 today. And I wanted to get 5 done. Oh, no, 6 done. That's perfect. That would affect you, or affect Sammy. 6 a.m. for me. Yeah, I could easily go another 5 hours. Yeah, if we go on a break, come back, just sit here. It's too fun. We'll go ahead and make a save. Appreciate everyone sitting through all these software sets. We're going to have to do more of them. 3 more speed. 6 more restore magicka. For our like final sets of armor that I'm hoping to have. Maybe we'll go for 9 of the magicka ones. So we'll see. Ben, we'll see you later. Dude, thank you for chilling. And good luck with the garden today. Who is on? Wait, is Shine on right now? Is he still chilling? No, he's not. Okay, I was like, what? Oh wait, what is today? Is today Monday? Today's Sunday, right? Yeah, I'll be gone on Monday. So today we'll spinning Sunday. Oh dude, like nobody's on right now. Let's just find someone doing Oblivion. Excuse me.
Is he looking for me?
Someone new we can raid. Her name is Carby. Mental Health Safe Space New Zealand. Cozy Sunday Games. Let's do it. Let's raid over there. It'll be perfect. If anyone wants a good night or a goodbye, good time zone, please drop it in the chat. Thank you so much for everything. Everybody who's popped in. Anyone who dropped a follow, which consider doing so if you guys want to be able to see when we're live next, which will be tomorrow. But we'll be live on this channel on Tuesday. We will not be here Monday. I'm going to be chilling with some friends. So we'll be back here doing Oblivion on Tuesday. Tomorrow on Sunday, or I guess later today, we're going to be on Sammy Snow TV doing some Pokemon. So make sure you guys check out that channel as well. Either on YouTube or on Twitch. On Wednesday, we'll be back on Sammy. And then Thursday will be our last stream on Snowy for a while. We're probably going to go at least 1, 2, 3. We might try to stream Monday on Snowy, the 26th. We might try that, middle of Radar Week. And then we'll go Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I think, on Sammy. So we might do 26th and 31st Snowy streams. We'll see. Alternatively, we might just like raid into Snowy and like split some of our streams up if I really want to. It's like 11 p.m. for them. What's their uptime? Oh yeah, she's been on for 5 hours almost. We'll at least go say hi. I want to follow. We'll go over there. That's a really good point though. Hopefully she doesn't feel like urged to keep streaming, you know? Thank you to Static as well for the raid today. We had Static with the raid. Evie and Ditto. Ginger Sassy. All raiding the channel today. We'll go Tundra greets you. Thank you so much. Yeah, copy that message, guys. She is a safe space. And so just go in and read the room as well. Be respectful. See what they're about. Might as well, meet some new people today. I'll probably have some food. I also might do a little grinding offline. I don't know if you guys enjoy watching the resets. If you like seeing all that. I'm not really sure how everyone feels about it, so. I know it's not necessarily like top of the top of content. Grind and chill, Yeah, for sure, Ben. I'll let you know. If I want to stream a lot of Madar, I probably should also. Well, I guess I'll be off on Monday. Literally watch you soft reset Pokemon. Okay. This is fine. Does not take as long. Yeah, it's only a few minutes, usually. And it's hype when we get it. Have a good night. See you all next time. Yo, Richard, take care of yourself, dude. Good luck with work. We'll catch you maybe on Sammy. More, thank you for your company today. You absolute legend. Hopefully we'll get some shiny luck later today. Noise 20 wave. Also, Ben, take care of yourself. Good luck in the garden. Vaughn, much love to you. And thank you again for the bits today. Would not be here without each of you guys. Don't you forget that. I would not be here. This is an absolute privilege to be able to play and hang out, so thank you for your time. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Alright, YouTube, take care. Make sure you guys drop a sub before we go if you want to see when we're live next. We're trying to aim for 400 or 500 subbies so we can get YouTube partner. That'd be really cool. But no worries if you're just hanging out. Thank you for your time and have a lovely rest of your weekend. See you guys Tuesday.